Armando. Are you there, Armando? Armando, are you there, Armando? Because the character that just joined just then, he needs to be banned from this show. He removed participants from the show without your permission, and he tried to deny it, but yet I have a screenshot of that. Said,
what participants were removed? Name them right now.
Me.
You. Who else?
Well, whoever else you decided to snipe at the time.
Who else?
I know personally myself. I'm just going to talk for myself because I was
right,
sniped. So I'm going to provide proof that you sniped me, and if the other participants feel like they want to name and shame you too, then that's up to them.
Limit it to yourself. Don't mention others. It was you that I sniped, and because you had sniped others. Okay.
I hadn't sniped anybody during that call. What are you talking about? Now you're trying to bring up past situations on every single show. So you think that you have the right to kick me off the show when you're the one that started this type of activity. I didn't know about sniping. I didn't know how to remove people from the... I didn't know... See, are you talking while I'm talking again? I didn't know... Are you talking while I'm talking again? I did not know how to snipe until... about 3 or 4 weeks into being sniped by
right, Adam. You were the first.
And then I was told how to snipe, and then I'm interrogated. I was sniped off shows by you, your friend Big L, other characters that you have there, whatever names, whatever pseudonyms you want to use at the time.
I knew nothing.
All right, we all know there's real people that are paying attention, and we're keeping a record. We're keeping a record.
Who's keeping a record?
Police.
Adam's the only.
It's all fun and games until the police rock up your door and you get incarcerated.
Fuck the police, nigga.
So there, you can try to act mature. It shows me that you have nothing to offer. This is your troll rhetoric. This is your troll tactic. This is what you try to do.
Adam, fuck the police.
Working in a group, trying to antagonize somebody, and you're failing at doing so.
Adam, I came in here to have a decent conversation. Did you just shut the fuck up?
Beg your pardon? Like I said, you could be removed from this show and banned, considering that other people are banned and blocked for doing the exact same thing that you do.
Yeah, because they're repeat offenders.
The title of this show should be
offenders, such as yourself.
The name of the show should be The People's Cornerstone. TRoY is banned, and so is Bob. Hi.
They are repeat offenders, such as yourself.
Like you are. You're a repeat offender that boots everybody off, and nothing's ever said to you because you're paid.
Big L, have I ever sniped you?
Probably by the same network that he's paying Armando.
Have I ever sniped you?
No, never, brother.
All right. Armando, have I ever sniped you?
Yes, you have.
No, I have not. We have 3 confirmations here that I've
never. Yes, you have. I've never. You've been on plenty of shows. You've been on plenty of shows that we were all on.
Adam ever sniped
there was other shows like the Debate Channel, the Earth.
Adam snipes the whole Hangouts.
We've debated all these other ones. You joined and you used other accounts to try to hide the fact that it was you, but you were called out. All right, you and Big L, you and your friend right there that do these shows and never add anything to the show. You are the ones that sit there and join on another account and cut people off because you get called out. You have nothing to offer.
Okay.
You have nothing to offer.
So Adam, we have confirmation that you sniped Big L.
Have you realized that no real people join these shows? And when they do,
3 times. You've sniped.
Why is there a bunch of paid trolls sitting here allowed to do this?
Who's the real sniper in these hangouts?
Who is the one that's allowing these paid trolls to continue doing what they do? That's what real people are asking.
Oh, good, Adam.
You're paranoid, bro.
It should be The People's Cornerstone. TRoY and Bob High are banned.
Yeah, right. You just want your little bitch boy TRoY back.
That's what real people are asking. Well, he needs to hold himself appropriately, Armando does. Armando likes to ban and block people, real people that have identified themselves, whilst letting some person that is an actual paid troll participate in the same activity that he's banning somebody else for. That is actual cyberbullying, and you're doing it against a kid. So that's why I'm taking this very, very seriously. Now, you're doing it against an underage child, all right? So that TRoY kid has every right to come on these shows. About to come on these shows, and you're outcasting
Man,
him.
fuck TRoY, nigga.
Yeah, you're outcasting him.
Listen, Adam.
Even
though
at first, when it was just me, it was
Adam.
you would have got away with it. But now that you've attacked the child, the police will definitely.
Time and time again.
You're lucky that the police haven't already rocked up at your house now.
Adam.
Amendo's lucky he hasn't been
TRoY.
for doing this. He's
TRoY.
participating in
Fuck
cyberbullying. He's
Fuck
participating. Why are you mentioning his name with slanderous? Are you trying to defame this person? Are you trying to defame this person?
Fuck TRoY.
Why do you have to get the police involved?
I don't know why
the police?
at the same time, but you can
Nigga,
talk
fuck TRoY. Fuck TRoY. Okay?
Yeah, fuck TRoY for real.
Like I said, it's going to be all fun and games until the police rock up at your house and you end up in jail.
Why do you have to bring the police involved? Why do you have to call the police?
Why do you have to get a job as a paid troll and do the things that you're doing on here?
Because Amanda's paying me very well. Oh shit, nothing. I'm like out.
Like I said, it's all fun and games until somebody gets incarcerated for cyberbullying.
It's not gonna happen.
Incarcerated? What the fuck?
It's not gonna
you
happen.
do realize that laws are different in different countries, right, Adam?
You do realize that you can be extradited for these things.
Yeah, for
Extradited where?
cyberbullying.
To Australia?
You can be extradited, and considering I live under the Commonwealth, we have a lot of power, and we will extradite you.
Nigga, Australia is shit.
They would
If you think that it's okay, you'll be.
Australia is shit. Y'all don't have any power.
Al is lucky that the cops haven't already knocked up at his door.
Y'all don't have any power.
Why?
You'll see. You say that I have no power. I don't. I'm not the one that's going.
No,
I'm not the one.
I'm in Australia.
Right now. I'm not the one that's going. I'm not the one that's going to be thoroughly going through all of what you've been doing.
Nigeria has more power than Australia.
Into a case and then using it in the court. No, that's what what would they call a prosecutor does. I'm not a prosecutor. I'm just a victim. All right, I'm a victim of cyber attacks from
You're a victim of drugs.
Hey.
Yeah, you're a druggie, dude. Just relax.
See, there we
You're a
go.
victim
More
of drugs.
attacks trying to defame my character.
You defamed yourself when you put that needle in your arm.
Hey, Adam, just relax, dude. We're just trying to have a decent conversation, man. We're not trying to.
You weren't trying to have a decent conversation. You got called out for removing me from the show, and that was supposed to be against the rules that Armando's put in play. And if he doesn't abide by his own rules and regulations and kick you off the show,
you don't even abide by them. So relax.
He's harboring paid trolls. He's allowing paid trolls to come on here and attack real people, and they have no repercussions. And if I was to retaliate, then I would have been banned.
TRoY deserves the long...
That is secluding one person.
TRoY, nigga.
All right, that is secluding one person in a group. You're doing this, which is actually a fraudulent activity. I'm trying to communicate with you that what you're doing is actually against the law and it's against moral ethic.
It's not though. So just relax, Adam. We can ban you as well, but we decide to keep you around, right?
No, you can't. If you do, you will be getting. You'll be. I'm telling you, the show will be shut down very quickly.
No, it won't.
Yeah,
I just don't understand why you always go to the police, Adam.
Why wouldn't I when this is a fraudulent activity and it's a network of trolls being paid to do this? Just because you want to protect your paycheck, that's irrelevant to me. All right, I think about other people and what they would have been put through considering this is how you treat me. I know now why real people don't join these shows, because these are for the paid trolls, and you need to stop this. It's very inappropriate. You aren't helping yourselves, let alone anybody else. One day your child is going to come on the internet and have to experience what you do to other people.
Oh, well, Adam, just relax, dude. We're just trying to have a good time here, man. We're not trying to fuck around.
See, now you're shitting the gear. Now you're actually getting a little worried, because real people will pay attention to this and listen to it.
No one's worried about you, mate.
The chain is going to get bigger. You won't just be investigated by Australian police. Then you'll be investigated by police in your own countries.
I don't think
time to be investigating me for.
Don't worry, Al. If you're in Australia, dude, they're investigating this, so I'd hold yourself very appropriately.
Oh, you should be very worried, man.
He already ratted me out before. They laughed at him. He went and told them I sell drugs. He showed him screenshots. They told him, go home and get some rest. We'll investigate it. And they laughed as he walked in.
They didn't say go home and get some rest. They've been inquiring with me back and forth. We've had a lot of back and forth rhetoric about what's occurring on here. They've indicated to me that I should come onto these shows and make sure my character isn't defamed, but I better hold myself appropriately now that it's being investigated, because everything will be used against me that they can use against me, with you trolls. So I am holding myself appropriately, and I'm not reacting to your attacks anymore. I'm just calling your fraudulent activity out, and the police that are watching are keeping a record of what you're doing.
That's all you are, Adam. It's just theatrics, man.
I'm sorry that you're worried. I'm sorry that you're worried. I'm sorry that I've worried you, and you know now that this is under investigation.
Yeah, because you're gonna be able to get me involved in court.
If you get paid to participate in these type of activities, you should have held yourself more appropriately and stopped suppressing people's free speech.
When have we ever suppressed free speech?
You do. You ban people, you block people for no absolute reason, and then blame them for your activity when they retaliate. All right? There's people that have retaliated, and now you treat them like they are the ones that actually started this type of back and forth removing.
Big L,
Adam, you and Big L and Bob High are the ones that started this type of removing. All right, and then when people retaliated, these two trolls then blamed the other person for their activity.
Okay.
Adam, me and Big L are just in here to try and get real information. You're here trying to derail.
That's right.
Maybe you're a paid troll, Adam. Maybe you're turning this all on us, but in reality, you're the paid troll.
Right.
Because I find it funny how you accuse us of being disruptors or derailing the conversation when that's all you do.
It only happens.
Exactly. You're basically talking about yourself, Adam.
Exactly.
Everything you're saying is what you do, not what we do.
Slip this around everyone. You can try it onto me. I'm a real person that's identified myself to the police, and when you identify yourself to the police, you'll see how much of a repercussion your actions have caused yourself.
I ain't scared of the police. Fuck you and the police, nigga.
What are the police? Fuck the police. I've did a bit of time. It's nothing. It's a holiday, Adam.
Yeah, Al, Big L, we are real people. You're a fucking character clown, dude. You're just a character clown, Adam. I thought you could be trusted. That's why I told Armando to let you in. I was wrong.
You're definitely on something, Adam, and it's you couldn't make it any obvious, bro.
Yeah, man. He's on just smoking that meth. Not dog, I'm not gonna judge him
what it is.
You can't come on here and threaten people with the police every 5 seconds like we give a fuck. No one gives a fuck about the police. What are we doing? It proves how out of it you are, Adam. That you've lost your mind.
You're unfit for these hangouts or any type of social gathering.
You have a network of accounts that are subscribing to yourselves in a fraudulent way to up your own subscriber counts and whatnot. So then eventually you can try to make revenue out of this if you're already not earning revenue on other channels. All right, you're collaborating with other networks of trolls. You're attacking real people in fraudulent activity, and you don't see anything wrong with that. You're suppressing people's free speech. You're making sure that you antagonize anybody that has their own voice, so that you, as somebody affiliated to media, can remain in a position where you're getting paid to spread propaganda, and that's a very serious crime.
Right.
So Adam, what's the worst that can happen?
Incarceration over 2 years.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay, you'll see.
Let me tell you why. You're in Australia. Bob's in Kosovo.
Extradite.
I'm in America. You can't
be extradited.
You can't. America
Yes.
slaps Australia up the head.
Yes. No, all right, we're affiliated to the Queen. We're under the Commonwealth. We will extradite you trolls quicker than you can say big L.
If you can catch me.
It's not going to be a game of Leonardo DiCaprio, catch me if you can, buddy. I'm sorry to say, but when you get extradited, they already know who you are. They're collecting the evidence now. They're going through all the channels that you've been on. They're going to all the channels that you've made and fraudulently subscribed to yourselves. All right, and investigating the exact methods that you use here. I'm indicating to you what's happening.
Have you gone to the police already?
Yes, I have.
What did they say to you? What did they say to you?
They said exactly. I've told you previously what they said. They're investigating this thoroughly, and they've rang me several times to clarify and to ask me personally what channels they should check out and where they should go and what else is occurring on here. And I've had to sit there and explain to these officers exactly what occurs, how it occurs, and what methods you use to do so. And now they are thoroughly investigating this.
I guess, Adam, you exposed us all. The truth is, we are paid trolls. I'm afraid we can't let you live.
He's just using fear tactics. If they were really investigating this, he wouldn't say anything.
I'm allowed to say whatever I want.
You can't use fear tactics to try and scare when it's not working.
What they have recommended, and that's all they could do, is all they've said is hold myself appropriately on these shows from now on, because the trolls are here to antagonize and make me say something irrational, so then you can use it against me when we're in the court.
And you're falling for it. Look at that.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but nothing's gonna happen, mate.
Okay, buddy.
Adam, you know what happened? You walked into the police station. They put on a serious face.
Like Mark Taylor, you all disappeared. You will all disappear and you will be incarcerated. And then when you're in jail, and there's a big rock solid guy in there that's fucking doesn't like trolls, and then he asks you what you're incarcerated for, and then you try to lie and he gets your sheet. He's gonna fuck you up in jail. All right, the security guards will make sure that they tell everybody that you're in here for being a pedophilic troll online.
Okay, Adam, you know what happened when you went to the police station? You walked in, they looked at you, they go, this guy's retarded. As soon as you walked out, they had the biggest laugh. So you just made a fool out of yourself, Adam.
Okay, you can sit there and pretend. You try to deter people from actually calling the police on you because you're scared of the repercussions of your actions. And I have called the police, and this is being thoroughly investigated. You can make out like I went in there and they had their own little giggles and whatnot. That's irrelevant to me. The truth of the matter is you're being investigated, and it's going to be funny to me when you are incarcerated and I don't have to deal with accounts like you anymore. That I can come onto shows and actually express and have conversation with real people that identify themselves.
I've identified myself before. I've shown my face on camera. What else the fuck do you want, dude?
So me, I've showed my face numerous occasions on camera. So many times.
You'll see.
The only person who hasn't showed their face is you and Big L.
I'll show my face. Y'all can't put that on me.
Yeah, right.
Big L's really white. Big L's a white guy.
Fuck you.
From England.
Adam,
I show my face in the Bay Coliseum all the time.
We haven't seen your face, Adam, so you're the real paid troll here.
Are you getting paid, Adam, for this? I reckon it's true you do work for Young Turks.
No, he does. I have confirmation.
I believe you.
For me?
No, I believe both that Adam works for the Young Turks.
True.
Or Al Jazeera.
Al Jazeera? What the fuck?
He's going all quiet, bro. He's gonna snipe us all now, bro.
Big L, this nigga said Al Jazeera, nigga.
This nigga out tripping.
They would never hire this nigga for Al Jazeera, really?
I don't know, this Adam Shifty, bro. He works for the Young Turks or Al Jazeera. One of them. Or Fox News.
I would say Young Turks, but Al Jazeera, come on, dude.
What's he up to now, bro? Adam, where are you?
He's
You go to the cops?
He's either trying to dox us or he's recording this conversation. I don't know.
Yeah. This kid Adam, he goes to the police station every day. They probably know he's a bit retarded, and they put on a serious face just to make him happy. When he walks out, they have a laugh.
I don't know how you can deal with these type of people in your country, dude. Like, really?
Meth is the biggest problem that we have in Australia now. It's big epidemic of meth.
Okay. That explains a lot, all right?
Yeah. I'm telling you, in Sydney, every second person's on it.
What about
I wonder how much Adam smokes.
Do they give welfare, Social Security money? Because that's the only way I see Adam making money.
Yeah. The government pays you every fortnightly money if you're not working.
Oh, well, there you go. We understand why Adam's not working, why he's on these shows every day.
But it won't be enough to keep him going, so he's probably got some sort of part-time job.
Who would hire him? That's the question.
Yeah, true.
Like, I would never sit there and say that all Australians are the same because I don't want to put you in that same picture or the same.
Putting Al and Adam in the same box is disrespectful.
Yeah.
I'm rocking heritage, bro. I'm not the same as Adam.
Like, I'm actually glad Al's here to kind of bring good image to Australians instead of this guy.
I'm not Australian, bro. I'm not white Australian. I'm just born and bred here, but heritage from Morocco.
Okay. I mean, but you had to live in that environment. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, true.
Because everyone's a product of their environment, and when you have to live around these types of people.
Yeah, man. You got a lot of meth heads going around.
And Adam's not a bad dude. He's just, he just goes haywire, in circumstances. It's just like
he can't handle the drugs. Poor kid.
Right. I think it's either like a relapse or a withdrawal, something. Like he's going through something.
Yeah. Awful sorry for Adam.
Yeah, he needs to call his dealer or something. I don't know.
What does he have to call him?
Bro, y'all just trying to trigger him and trying to get him back in here, aren't you? I see right through you guys. You guys are some devils, bro.
Nah, Adam's just scared to come now because we got him. We exposed him. He works for the Young Turks.
We're just trying to bring some light into the situation. We're trying to understand Adam.
Bro, there's nothing to understand. He needs to go to an AA meeting.
This guy honestly thinks we're getting paid to troll.
That's how paranoid this motherfucker is, bro. Come on.
Yeah, he's not fit. He's not fit for any social gatherings or environment.
I feel bad for that child in his house.
That kid's probably on meth too, that child.
Imagine being in the same house as Adam.
He's not fit. He's not fit to hang around people,
That period.
I think he needs to get bullied around the school or something, bro.
Oh, yeah.
And he used drugs to cope with the pain.
Exactly. His father used to touch him or something. I'm not sure.
God damn.
Seriously. I lost it. In his head, it's all a conspiracy. We are all getting paid just to troll him.
Hey, Al,
Yeah, brother.
did you see a news report in Australia of some dude who was chasing some guy that hit a restaurant, and he was basically trying to because some guy hit a restaurant, and the neighbor that lived next to the restaurant went out in his underwear to try and catch the guy because he was trying to escape or something.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, well, it was a funny news report. The guy, you know, the way he was saying, like, I went out in me undies, and like basically he didn't put on any pants before he went to go chase the guy off, and it was like on one of those Good Morning Australia programs.
Okay. Do you watch it, do you?
No, I just saw it on YouTube, just that one report.
Oh, yeah. A lot of weirdos.
Yeah. So when I saw that guy, I thought of Adam for some reason. I was like, there can't be that many people that act like Adam, you know?
I'm telling you, Australia is like that, bro. Australia is just... See, Adam, that's how basically, I'll say 50% of Australians are, but was like Adam.
And then we have one, you know, who's a work in progress in TRoY. Like, he's like the next... like, Adam is molding this kid, and that's what I'm fearful of.
Yeah, he's affecting that TRoY kid. That TRoY kid's gonna be fucked.
TRoY's a good kid, man, but just Adam's a bad influence.
Right. But I'd rather keep him out of these hangouts than have him exposed with Adam. And
how old is TRoY? Like 16?
17.
Yeah, we should keep him away from here, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, because Adam's gonna continue his rhetoric, and
Adam needs help. Adam needs professional help.
There's people that
Let's try helping him.
They've turned his camera on before, and they've seen him do drugs, bro. It's crazy.
Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam. Yeah, he's on the
I'm not
pipe.
even trying to put him on blast like that, but I mean,
Yeah, he's on the meth. He's on the meth, poor kid.
It just is what it is.
It's hard to quit that shit, bro. Once you're hooked, you're hooked. Let's try helping Adam. You know, let's not try. Let's try helping Adam get him clean again, get him normal again.
Right. I mean, I'm ready if you guys are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Adam, we want to help you.
That's my job, bro. My job is to help people, bro. So
yeah.
I mean, if he needs a detox, the kid, I can help him.
Yep, that's right.
Like, you know, we don't want Adam to think that we're against him. Like, we're actually.
Nah, no way.
Oh, no way. Hell no.
Like, you know, we're here for Adam. Whatever, you know, mental help he needs, we're here.
This should turn into one of those. What is it when the whole family gets together around to talk to the druggie? What's it called?
Intervention.
Yeah, an intervention. This should turn into an intervention, nigga.
Let's just be like, you know, psychologist or psychiatrist and help him. He can lie down and tell us everything. We'll help him.
Adam, are you there, man? Are you listening?
Oh, I honestly think he's calling the police. That's why we're not here.
I swear to God, he's on the phone with the police right now, probably showing her.
Sadly, he's probably trying to sell the baby for some extra crack.
I'm telling you, every time he walks into the police station, I look at him and go, oh, this cunt again. He probably gets it every day.
Al, aren't you a little bit worried, you know, that he's calling the police? Man.
He called the police on me before I got rid of everything.
Really?
Because he let me know.
He called the police on you?
Yep. They can come to my house. I got nothing in there.
Or they came to your house?
No, I said they can come to my house. I got nothing.
Oh.
The police won't come because of some internet shit. They'll look at him and laugh and go, this guy's retarded.
Right.
Yeah, they'll look at his wallet and they'll say like flat earther, and they'll just be like, "What the fuck?"
They probably see him every day. He's there every day. They know he's a bit retarded.
They give him they give him donuts, coffee, and send him on his way.
See, but I don't think.
They go, don't worry, we got this, and they send him home and laugh.
I don't think they go for anything that he calls for. I think they go because his neighbors probably call saying, you know, we hear strange noises, you know.
Strange noises. Snitching neighbors, yeah.
He's had altercations with his neighbors, right, Big O?
Yeah, he has actually. It's weird, huh?
It's like everyone can be crazy. Everyone can be a TRoY, including your neighbors, dude. You have to relax.
I bet you he thinks his parents.
What's he doing now? Where is he?
He's probably trying to sell the baby.
No, he's like like I don't even know. Like honestly, I don't know.
Oh, what's going on in his brain?
He's probably taking a hit, honestly.
Yeah, he's got the pipe and he's smoking. Like good meth.
He's taking a hit. There's no way he can handle us sober, so he's taking a hit.
Yep. He sure is. Him and his wife.
He has a wife?
Or girlfriend.
I was about to say, that's sad.
Hey, Big O.
What's up, man?
Does it snow in your area?
Nah, it don't rain out here, man.
Al, does it snow in your area?
Bro, I'm from Australia.
Yeah.
Is that a yes?
No, it doesn't snow either.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it does snow in parts of Australia, because it is like, to me,
It does snow in like a couple of mountains in Australia at the top.
Okay, but it gets cold as fuck sometimes, right?
Oh yeah, in Victoria, it gets very cold. The bottom of Australia.
Right. Because I had a question. See, I haven't been around snow since I was fucking at least 6 years old. And that was in Texas, Dallas, Texas. But now I'm in like Kosovo and it's snowing today. And
I've never seen snow in my life.
yeah. So this is like brand new to me again. And I'm trying to figure out because I live on a hill. And if I go downhill or uphill and it's a thin sheet of ice, thin sheet of snow, should I be walking on that or will I fuck my...
I wouldn't. Probably
I wouldn't have a clue.
You slip and bust your ass, son.
Yeah, but, you know, if I got to go to the store, what do I do, dude?
You fucking ice skate and hope you don't fucking fall in.
Bro, like, I got to go to the store right now, but I'm kind of like... It's snowing and I don't know.
I can't handle the cold weather at all.
Only Amphibians.
I love cold weather compared to hot, sunny, sweaty weather.
Of course we can. Of course we can't handle the cold. We're not Yakut's children.
I prefer the cold weather.
We don't come from the Caucasus Mountains.
We come from the hottest continent in the world.
That's right.
It's not. We're not Europeans.
That's right.
Where is that fucking Adam? Adam, you cunt.
Mike out.
We need to get exposed.
I reckon he's writing shit down and he's getting ready to
DOS us or DDoS.
He's taking down notes.
I'm not worried. I ain't got nothing to hide.
I'm good.
But how could you be worried? How could you be worried about something like that?
Yeah, you know, they're gonna arrest me because I was making fun of this dumbass.
Honestly, like if Adam was to DOS me for some reason, like what is he gonna give away my Kosovo phone number that I had for a couple months and my, you know, like if he gets my work information on like what I do as freelancer, like I don't give a fuck. Like what is he gonna contact my clients, whatever. I don't give a shit.
He doesn't know how to box, bro. He's a bum.
He knows how to inject things in his arms and shit. That's all.
He smokes and shoots it up. That's what he does.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do.
Right. The guy's lost it. Look how much of a coward he is, bro. He's too gutless to sharpen you because he knows you owned his ass. You exposed him.
What I understand is why Armando continues to bring him on here, like as if like
Armando's a moron.
Yeah, I think Armando.
Armando's paying him. Armando's paying Adam. Adam is a paid troll, bro.
That's right. That's right. And Armando, he just hides behind the fucking computer screen. He doesn't unmute his mic for no reason, unless we're talking shit about.
Exactly.
I honestly think that Armando has sold his soul.
Yes, Adam.
Oh
yeah.
God.
Exactly, bro. Armando's not even Christian. He's probably atheist.
Because honestly, Armando wasn't like this when we first started these hangouts. Me and Big L helped him grow this channel, right?
We definitely did, but he doesn't want to give us credit.
And now he's going on power trips. Like we don't even have any say anymore, right, Big L?
Nothing, bro.
He's gone mad with power, huh?
That's what happens.
We got kicked. He's like Kim Jong-il who killed his own uncle. Like,
shit.
Like you understand the gravity of this situation now.
Did Adam make Amanda like that? Or was it just he just went mad by himself?
I think he brought Adam on board because Kim Jong-il, or any type of lunatic leader, they'll bring on crazies because if you actually bring on sane people, then you can't push your agenda, right?
So true, bro. I like how we're just exposing everything and everyone. It's just amazing today, bro.
So do you guys think Amanda's paying Adam?
Yes.
I think Armando's wife works while he stays at home and trolls.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Armando doesn't bring home the bread. Let's be honest.
Hell no, bro. Come on.
No comment.
I really think he took linguistics, man.
It requires a man to bring home the bread.
Hey, I really believe Armando took linguistics, man. You guys really still believe in that line?
Hell no.
Bro, Armando's English is like an immigrant that got here 5 years. That's only been in America for 5 years.
5 years? Shit.
Nah, don't disrespect, because I have a friend that's been in the U.S. for 5 years, got better English than Armando, so don't disrespect him like that.
Fuck, bro.
Don't disrespect my friend like that, dude.
Bro, I know my English isn't like all posh like the people in the UK and shit, but if you heard the if you heard the debates that Armando be saying, oh my God, bro.
And Big O, honestly, if your English is shit, I don't blame you. You didn't take linguistics. That's what I'm getting at.
Fuck, bro.
Like, if you would have taken linguistics, then that would be like a little bit questionable. Like, where did the money go? Did you even go to class? Like,
where did the money go?
Big O, is Amanda scared of you?
Is Armando what?
Scared of you?
I don't know, bro. I think he's a little bit intimidated by me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, cause I'm still young, and like
agile.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I think that's when you're on, he gets afraid to hop on. Like he stays away from the panel when you're on. He comes on for like a second or two, then leaves.
He can't stand contemporary people.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Can Armando even spell contemporary?
No. I'm using big words, so he doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Damn.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't have nothing against Armando, but
Armando's blamed us of excellency of speech, right, Big O?
yeah, and it's weird.
It's like shouldn't it be like normal conversation to you and not excellency of speech, right?
If anything, we should be telling him he has excellency in speech. I mean, he's the one with the linguistics major, right?
But we don't have an issue with it. If he wants to use big words, as you would put it.
Does Amanda always lose debates to you guys? Does he always lose the debates, or?
Yeah, I would say 99.
Because he turns to insults. That's the only reason I would say yes.
Like the only reason why I give him that 0.1% chance of winning is because anytime you agree to one of his factoids, you've automatically lost the debate.
Yeah, that's so funny. Huh? Like this is how it'll go. I'm gonna use Bob as an example, okay? Pretend I'm Armando.
All right.
So me and Bob are debating the flat Earth right now, right?
Right.
Yep.
So I'll be like, Bob, is the Earth flat? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, but is the sky blue?
Yes.
I win.
Exactly. There's no rationale behind it.
Yeah.
It's true. I'm saying that. It's true. It's like that. That's true.
It's like a logical fallacy and shit. That's exactly what it is. It's a logical fallacy. Irrelevant.
How are you even supposed to rebuttal that? That's the thing.
Yeah, like
you can't even like.
You can't.
Bro,
when he says shit like that, I'm fucking conflicted. I forget that he's fucking 35 and shit sometimes, bro.
Oh.
Like you actually think you lost the debate at that point.
Yeah.
Shit. No wonder why he doesn't like coming on when you guys.
When he says shit like that, I'm fucking conflicted. I forget that he's fucking 35 and shit.
See, that's the problem. That's why we can't debate with this man, because we'll lose every time once we agree with one thing.
He's a master at semantics, bro.
Right.
Damn.
It's crazy, bro.
I mean, I don't know.
Bob, isn't it hard to realize that he's been here his whole life and he's much older than both of us?
Whoa.
Who? Armando?
Yeah.
He's been here his whole life, and he's less bold than us, do you say?
He's less everything. Less versed in topics.
Damn.
Logic.
Damn.
I think he he's not a dumb dude, I mean,
Not completely.
I think I would have to say that it's more a genetic thing. It's not like it's a missing link. You understand?
Amanda, you're getting.
It's a missing link. It's not something that he brought upon himself. Like it's not like okay, he went to school.
It's his genetics.
He didn't try. Like I think he actually tried in school, but it was just that one extra chromosome.
Yeah, I think he realized that when he repeated third grade and shit, when he couldn't do.
He repeated third grade. Did he repeat third grade?
I think that chromosome is limiting him to an extent.
I mean, you got to understand how like between first and second grade doing like easy math, like adding. But once you go into third grade, they started adding the multiplications, and he just got fucked, bro. He couldn't keep up.
But he had understanding teachers who would clap for him whenever he would accomplish something like tying his shoes,
Yeah, his best friend used to wear a helmet.
Right. What's funny, Al? What's funny?
He thinks we're lying. That's what's funny.
His best friend used to wear a helmet.
Yeah, Al, I don't see what's so comedic of that.
It's funny because Al thinks we're lying.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Like we're just presenting facts. I mean, we're not.
Yeah. They don't call him Autismo Vargas for nothing, bro. Come on.
Amanda wants to know, did you say adding the multiplication?
Yeah, I mean, how I remember it is in third grade they started messing with multiplication and division, and he just couldn't keep up, bro. He had to repeat.
He had a good support group though.
Yo,
you guys didn't try home.
Armando's the
How come you guys didn't?
Armando's the only person I know who was 21 when he graduated high school.
Yeah. I would never go that low, Big L.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of.
But I mean, his test scores are pretty low. I mean, what can you say?
Yeah, true.
Amanda, man, you better come on the panel and verify all this.
No, there's no need for verification, man. You know, if you've ever heard him speak, then you got your confirmation right there.
Yeah, bro. Bro, his debating skills are cancerous, bro.
Bro, like Big L, haven't we had like aneurysms listening to him?
Bro, I think I had a headache once, like listening to this dude talk, bro.
Bro, I had like a mini epileptic seizure, right?
Look, Al, Armando was trying to prove the globe Earth to me, and he was so bad that Bob almost turned into a flat earther, bro.
Yeah, no, literally. I almost became a flat earther listening to him. And he was defending the globe. And I'm a globe earther for life, right? But I was listening to him talk, and the things he was saying about the globe like made me align with the flat earthers. Like I was defending the flat earth. Do you understand that?
That's how bad Armando was, bro.
He's pretty religious, isn't he?
Well, yeah, that's the only thing he understands.
Where's Ronan so we can confirm this information with Ronan? Because Ronan, he knows.
Is he here?
I don't know.
Let me check.
Let me check the Hangouts. This is a new video. This is new. TRoY is banned. Okay. Look, Armando, globe earther for life. Aneurysm. This nigga actually had a Google aneurysm.
Amanda, come on the panel, bro. Come and defend yourself. I think he's scared. He's scared, yeah.
Why is there two of me in here? Anyways, it's funny because it's true. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's even funnier when it's true.
Armando.
Bob and Big L and even Moses.
Armando will never come on the panel to defend himself. Like he can't handle me and Big L. Like if it was just maybe one of us, then he would probably come on. If he like has a backup like Grizz or Tootie. But he will never take me and Big L on 2v1.
Nah, no way.
That's suicide. That's suicide.
So he's scared. So basically, he's that's his excuse.
Yeah.
Amanda, I won't let him hurt you too hard. Come on, man. I'll snipe them as soon as they troll you. Fuck that.
See, but Armando's the one to claim that he doesn't need anybody's help. He's
one-man army.
That's not what I always seen him get off the short bus. Can't lie to me.
Yeah. He's got
assistants everywhere he goes. Like when he gets off the bus, there's an assistant waiting.
He has a handicap sign in his car.
Amanda, man, you're taking all these L's, man. You have to get on now. It's just too much.
He used to take a lot of F's in school too. Like,
let's come back.
Yeah, but they had to explain to him that F means fantastic, so he doesn't.
Hey, Bob, Armando's English comprehension skills are. If Armando and Welvin had a spelling bee contest, I think Welvin would edge out.
There's a reason why me and Big L speak in parables, so Armando can understand us.
I'm actually kind of feeling sorry for Amanda right now, man. All these ills.
Well, we feel bad for him too.
Yeah, like I don't want to believe evolution is real, but Armando's like Lucy right now, bro. Like I don't know, bro. It's like a Neanderthal. Like Bob, do you remember that debate we had? I forgot when it was. I think it was earlier or yesterday when Shotgun was in here.
Man, Armando, like he'll go from A to F to Z in a matter of minutes. Like it doesn't even make sense anymore. Just like things don't align, things don't relate. They have nothing to do with the conversation at hand. It's just. He uses like weird fucking metaphors and shit that don't even like make sense.
Yeah, dude, it's like darts of it's like darts of anal cancer hitting your head. Blah.
Like he he's literally trying to how do I even like what would be one of the metaphors that Armando presents, Big L? Like
he says the truth is in the pudding or some shit like that.
The truth is in the pudding, right?
What does that even mean?
Al beats us. Like honestly, like we've tried to figure it out.
Yeah,
we've done the science, we've done the research, trying to find this quote somewhere, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Just doesn't, bro.
So
he's making up false statements.
Yeah, like I thought at one point Armando was using like words that fucking Shakespeare was using.
But we couldn't even find it in those records. We couldn't find
nothing,
it
bro.
So he's making shit up, basically.
I mean, we don't want to say that, but I think that would be the most likely
scenario.
Yeah, the most likely scenario. But and what was his other fucking quote? Big L, he made. Hold on.
He always says you're lost in translation. Like, what does that even mean?
Speak English, yeah.
You know what's sad, Al? There was this Assam kid that came in last time, and he's like 18. Bro, he's 18, and English is like his second language, and still spoke better English than Armando, bro. That shit was sad, bro. I couldn't believe my ears.
Well, out of Packy and Amanda, who speaks better English? What do you guys think?
I'm gonna let Bob answer that one, bro. I don't even want to answer that one.
Wait, between who and who?
Between Packy and Amanda, who speaks better English?
I don't want to be mean to. I don't want to be mean to Armando.
Damn.
So.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to pass on that question, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that question, bro.
What about D-Beck and Amanda? Who speaks better English? Who do you understand better?
Well, let's just say
D-Beck or Amanda?
D-Beck speaks a little bit better than Packy, so I don't know what you want out of us. Like,
yeah, like I don't know.
Like, what are you trying to get out of us? Like controversial statements?
Yeah, we're just trying to keep it civil.
Figure out. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who this person is. I want to learn more about him. See where he's coming from.
I think Armando's like punch drunk. You know what being punch drunk is?
No, I never heard of that.
He has like the early stages of Alzheimer's.
Diarrhea.
He has like Alzheimer's, the early stages and shit.
Shit.
You know how one person would say life is like a box of chocolates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get inside or some shit. Yeah.
Right. So Armando's would be like life is like a box of chocolates, the milk chocolate flavor, and you finish it all, and that's it. Like it doesn't. There's no direction.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, Bob? What the fuck was that, Bob?
There's direction to his. Like you didn't understand what I'm saying, right?
It's all over the place. So that's how Armando is all over the place.
Well, yeah, his quotes would be like something like that, where it's like, like you get it because obviously you're gonna eat the chocolates, but how does that relate to actual life?
Exactly.
Yeah.
When Big Girl was saying, what? Was this after that?
You cut out.
It's really it's complicated, man.
So have you guys tried helping him in the past?
Now I see why Bob doesn't claim he's from Florida no more. He doesn't even want to be associated with the same state as Armando.
You know what they say, Big L? The early bird gets the crocodile. Right?
I think Amanda's upset in the comment section he's leaving.
The early bird.
You guys are stuffed, man. You guys are fun, man.
Have you ever heard the early bird gets the crocodile?
Never heard of that saying before.
Yeah, it's a quote out of Australia, dude. Crocodile, early bird gets it.
No, never heard of it, man.
You never heard of it, bro?
Did you heard Amanda tell you that?
Bro,
yeah,
Armando's
I
a fucking
thought
poet,
you'd
bro.
know. Armando told us.
Armando's a fucking
He
poet.
just made
The early bird gets the crocodile. That doesn't make sense?
It's because Armando's words are too deep for you, Al.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I'm just a basic person, man. I'm just trying to live my life. But Amanda's on another level, obviously.
Yeah, man. I mean, obviously, we all
we
all can only hope to be like Armando one day.
Yeah.
You all the time, Big L and Bob. You give Amanda so much L's, man. Like when it comes to debating, he doesn't last 2 seconds. Kick his ass all the time, bro. Seriously, man.
It's not even
too much knowledge.
It's just he doesn't know how to debate.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's like a free. To be honest, I hope he's not listening. I hope he's not here.
Yeah,
but,
I said, Armando has no moral GPS, right?
Yes, I agree. Unfortunately,
Armando's brain is like on autopilot right now. It's all it is, really.
He reminds me of Adam.
Yeah.
A bit like Adam.
I would say autopilot, but like one that has dysfunction, like it needs to repairs, right? like that's the plane that they put on standby. Like you don't want to take that plane.
It's like the beta plane.
It's the plane that we're delayed because we're waiting on another one. Plane.
Has Amanda ever won a debate here? Ever?
No. Like legitimately.
Fuck.
Legitimately, no.
Seriously.
I'm serious, dude.
Never. Not joking now. He's never won a debate ever.
Bro, I've never heard him win a debate.
A legitimate one? No.
Fuck. This guy's a retarded.
And listen, Bob can vouch for me. I don't hate Armando.
Hey guys, this stays between us two, yeah, like no one else. Yeah.
No, well, we're not trying to expose Armando. I mean,
yeah,
that's fine. I don't want to embarrass him.
Yeah, no. I mean, that is not our intended purpose.
Like what I'm trying.
All
I'm trying to say, Al, is if you hear Armando debate the globe Earth, you might turn into a flat earther.
Yeah.
That's what happened to Pancho.
So, like, if you're really seeking the flat Earth, then you have to listen to Armando defend the globe.
Haven't you seen me? I'll log out straight away when you start talking about all that flat Earth and Jesus and all that. I'll log out straight away and run away.
Yeah. Well, if you want to listen to somebody defend the globe Earth, then you might actually be interested in the flat Earth. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Armando has to defend the flat Earth, the globe Earth, for you to become interested, or I actually consider myself a flat Earth when I talk to Armando.
Look how delusional he is, Bob. You just sit in the chat room. I am undefeated in debates.
Yeah. Obviously, that's a false statement.
Yeah,
obviously, he's lying.
Maybe in his retard class, maybe.
He's undefeated. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all this. What are all these wrenches in the fucking hangout? Like, what are we turning into? Free Chan?
Hey Bob, you notice since we helped Armando build this channel, he never once gave us wrenches.
He never gave us wrenches. He never gave credit.
What?
Never. Al, never,
Bullshit.
Dude. Never, Al.
Like I don't need a wrench. I just want my credit. Credit where credit is due, right?
Yeah, that's it. I don't need a wrench.
Just
Just show some love to your boys.
No, but he's banned me and Big L before.
After you helped him build the channel, he banned you. Now you guys are lying.
And it's ironic, Al, because the reason he started his own hangouts is because he kept getting kicked out.
Al, we have no reason to lie to you, man. Like, you're a good friend. Like, we're sitting here trying to have a, good discourse.
Let me get this straight.
Go ahead.
You helped him build the channel. You
Right.
He's never given you a wrench.
Right.
He's never said thank you, and he's banned you, but.
Yeah. Like, and we're in the wrong now. We're in the wrong.
Oh, fuck. Well, fuck me. That'll do me.
Like, this is the type of people we have to deal with, right?
Yep.
How do I stop this? How do I stop this hangout? How do you do it? Fuck this. I'm going jihadi on yourself.
No. Al. Let's be reasonable.
Let's not be like Adam.
So you help them because I know what you're saying is true because Big L is the one that told me about this live stream. Because I know Amanda from Newsmax way back. Then I met Big L there, and Big L was like, "Hey, there's this live stream. My friend has it. Come," and he was advertising it. So that's how I got introduced to this live stream.
There's no reason we wouldn't advertise. We're trying to help build.
Exactly. I bring Christy. I bring all the other guys. So obviously, you guys did build the channel. The bit about you guys getting banned and never getting a wrench, never saying thank you to you guys, that sounds a bit far-fetched. I can't believe that. Just not. I'm not comprehending that.
Well, there's nothing perfect about it, man. Like, you're next. I think you're next in line.
Yeah, you'll be next. I mean, he turns on everybody.
he has a hit list. I don't know if you know, but you're probably in line, dude. Like he's.
I'll stay out of this way. I don't argue about a flat Earth or all that crap because I fall for a brick wall. So I stay out of it.
He's tallying us up, man. Me and Miguel, we weathered the storm. I mean, we're still here for some reason. Like,
Yeah.
So you guys had the balls. You guys had the balls to stick up, to stand up
sir.
against him
Yes, sir.
when the others didn't. But you guys are leaders, not followers.
Oh, you don't know the people who didn't come back. There's people there's others, they couldn't.
That left and never came back.
They were here for one day and said, "Fuck this." One day and they said, "Fuck this. I'm out of here."
So is this place like a regime?
Yeah.
Is this place like a regime?
I don't want to compare it to North Korea, but if I had to pick,
Saddam Hussein?
it would have to be, somewhere along the lines of North Korea and Djibouti. Those two countries.
And you two young brave men put it all on the line and decided to stand up for what's right.
That's right.
Right.
That takes. You know what? I'm going to congratulate you two because that takes a lot of courage.
That takes
a lot of courage.
You know what? We're taking beatings on the daily.
Yeah. It's like having a child that's a piece of shit. Like you love him, but he treats you like shit. You know what I'm saying?
But we're here. He doesn't understand, but we're here for him.
So he's never thanked you for building the channel. Never thanked you at all, ever. Saying, "Listen, thanks, guys."
We've been saved this channel from several snipings.
In fact, Al, when Bob, instead of congratulating Bob, he turned on his deceased parents.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
That's the type of person.
No, look at that. No.
I'm sorry.
No.
He's also turned on.
I'm sorry.
He's
I don't believe
turned
that.
on Big L's mother.
You're kidding me. You bring your mother into this?
His deceased mother.
Our parents aren't saved.
His deceased mother.
Our parents aren't saved.
Fucking hell. Fuck this. Who came in? I can't see. I'm on the... Did someone come in?
He says, "What a liar."
Oh, man. Well,
I mean
that's
that's one of his tactics, man, to deny.
Al, but you know what?
It's just,
he's already proven that we're right. He hasn't come on the hangout to defend.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
So
that's exactly what I was thinking. Coward. You're a coward, Amanda. I lost all respect for you.
it's all right, Al. He'll learn something.
Nah, man.
Al, but honestly, Al, honestly, this has nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
No, I have to stand up. It's the right thing to do.
This is between me, Big L, and Armando.
Yeah.
No.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
No.
Yeah.
No. You better count me in. This is like a revolution now.
Al, and we commend you for your willingness and ability to join the fight.
Yeah.
But isn't it something I can do? Isn't there anything I can do to help?
We don't want to involve you in this, man, because once you're in, you're in. Like, you can't. There's no way out.
He puts you on the blacklist and you're finished. Basically, is that right?
Yeah.
Basically.
And then we got Grizz London in here, right? But I don't even want to delve into Grizz London, honestly, because that is a whole different topic.
Yeah.
That's a whole different topic right there.
It's a whole different beast over there.
Yeah. Grizz London.
Is there any more people like you and Big L, that know the truth?
Oh, yeah, there's plenty.
As D-Beck would put it, Grizz is spineless. He's gutless.
Yep.
He is slug.
I would have to agree.
Oh, Grizz is a smart ass that needs a good beating. That's the truth, bro. He's a little smart ass prick.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't wouldn't go that far.
Well, I can't beat him. I'm halfway around the world, but I'd like to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get you.
I mean, we understand your emotion, like, because we've been there before. This was at the beginning, but now we've become more numb to the situation.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you know, we're not as affected as we used to be.
We just come to realize that there's people who are going to turn on you regardless. Bob, Flatty, and a couple others are the only ones who've stayed loyal.
We've stuck it out. We've pushed through the snow,
despite our own disagreements. You know.
Have you guys got a plan to overthrow Amanda?
I mean,
well,
or was it top secret?
No, me and Big L have gone through some schematics and blueprints, but honestly, we can't find a direct approach, right?
And honestly, it would be too easy to overthrow this man. It's just
we're not trying to overthrow.
So easy.
We're honorable.
Damn.
We're not looking to overthrow him. What we're trying to do is just get him on the right path.
Yeah, we're trying to build with him.
So let me get this straight. If you guys really wanted to, you can end Amanda. You can end this channel. And damn. So is that your mercy,
baby? We help. You know, what we build, we can destroy in an instant.
Damn.
Can you? What have I done? What have I done?
We've been 2 hours. He's still up on Amanda. Up on the.
Oh, see, we got Grizz London in here.
What have I done?
Grizz, it's your voice. You sound like what's that frog called from that puppet show, Sesame Street?
Ow!
You know what's funny, Al? You kiss my ass when I'm the only one here, but as soon as you with Bob and you start backstabbing, it's quite funny.
Al, why do you talk shit and then go on my side, Al? Fucking bitch.
I don't even know this guy. You saying I kiss his ass. Who the fuck are you, you piece of shit? I'm roasting you every minute. I'm kissing your ass.
You don't talk any shit when I'm in here with you normally.
Sesame Street.
As I said, what did I do?
I just hate you. I hate everything about you. That's fair. Can't I hate you?
Well, most people dislike you because you admittedly sell drugs. So, I mean, whatever you say. If you're gonna,
Who told you that?
If you're going to openly brag about selling drugs, then you're just going
to... Who told you that, Adam?
Yeah.
You take Adam. Yeah, that's your problem.
I'd actually listen to Adam over you, though, personally.
Jesus bless you, bro. I forgive you.
Grizz, I don't understand how you would give Adam the time of day, bro. Like, you're wasting your time with that dude.
Exactly.
What do you mean? I spoke to him once yesterday.
Like, you sat there and listened to his rhetoric about spider gods, like...
Yeah, I'm not just going to start insulting him. If that was, like, your opinion, do you want me just to start, like, insulting you?
But I mean, that's what Christians do. They just insult people all day, so, I mean, you might as well.
You try to come across as smart, but you're retarded, man, to be honest. You got nothing to bring to the table, so to speak, what Adam says.
What do you bring to the table, Al?
What do you? I roast you, that's what I do.
I'm just going to suggest
you don't debate anything.
I'm just going to suggest you bring Tudor in here, because it's going to get messy for you, man, if you're alone.
Why? What's going to happen? You going to throw some ad homs?
From what bombs?
Ad homs.
Also, because Al's Muslim, or I mean Arabic, he must have bombs on him, right? Okay.
I said ad hom.
You said suicide. You said suicide bomb. I heard you.
Sure, man.
I did hear suicide bombs.
Yeah, there you go. Is that what Jesus teaches you?
Whatever, man.
Whatever, Trevor.
I mean, it's okay if you don't like Arabs, but I mean, you don't gotta insult them, man.
I just think it's funny how you've got to basically collude together to insult someone for no reason, even though you're basically embarrassing yourselves.
What are you going on about now?
Yeah.
You just totally went off topic. Let's get back to the point. Why were you racist? Why'd you say I got a suicide bomb on me?
Actually, if we're gonna go back and you're gonna say that, let's just play the YouTube thing and hear what I said.
Well, go ahead then.
I don't want to.
Do what you
go
do.
ahead.
We'll see who's lying.
That's right.
You gonna press an add-on? What did I say, dickhead?
Are you gonna throw a bomb? You always said. Are you gonna throw a bomb? Adam, that's racist, bro. That's racist, bro.
I'm just gonna suggest you bring tutoring. I'm just gonna suggest you bring tutoring here because it can get messy for you, man. You're alone.
What's gonna happen? You're gonna press an add-on? There you go.
So that, are you gonna throw a bomb?
Yes, that's what I heard.
Bro.
That's what I heard.
That's exactly what I heard.
Whatever.
Why are you racist?
Whatever.
Why are you racist?
Yeah, why are you racist, Chris? Is that what Jesus teaches you?
Apologize. I need an apology. Chris,
Come on,
He's not even gonna man up and apologize for insulting
No, it's
the
not
man.
about manning up. Big L. It's not about manning up. It's about not being prideful because that's what the Bible says not to do, right?
Hello, Mike. Is anyone here, mate? Can I get a hello there? What's up, Bob?
I mean, if you can't take it, I mean, why do you give out so much, man?
It seems like Grizz didn't like the fact that he was getting flamed as soon as he came in the hangout.
Yeah, but I guess when him and Tudor are tag teaming everybody, it's okay,
right.
you know, it's fair.
Right.
Yeah, basically.
It's a fair fight, right?
Yeah. I mean, if your God is that weak that you can't even defend yourself.
See, and then people think I'm crazy because I'm Team Lyserge, dude. But I'm Team Lyserge for days. Why? Because he defends, logic and rationale, against people like Grizz and Tootie and Armando. Yeah. Like, there's a reason why I'm Team Lyserge, dude.
Yeah, I'm Team Lyserge also, bro. I don't care what people say about him.
Yeah, Team Lyserge. Dude, Lyserge is a good dude, man. He's a smart guy. He brings a lot to the table, man. Like, and these people want to sit there and attack him.
Yeah. Of course, they never win on one hand.
You could be Team Lyserge all you want, you fucking peasant. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Team Lyserge called his own mother a fucking nut.
Well, if
Lyserge called his mother a nut.
If that you don't know what he went through, so I mean.
Yeah, you don't understand his path in life,
Yeah, Lyserge called his mother a nut.
Like I said, you don't know path.
Lyserge called his mother a nut.
Once again, we don't know his life, so why can you judge him?
Hey, can we leave mothers out of this though?
No, I'm just saying, dog. This is what team you're on.
That's fine.
I don't care what goes on in his personal life, but I can tell you right now that
Lyserge called his mother a kook, and you're a Team Lyserge. Tells me a lot about you, sir.
And you said you took linguistics.
Just because we agree with 99% of what everything Lyserge says doesn't mean.
Oh, what don't you agree with then? That his mother's a nut?
I don't know his mother. I don't know his mother, so I can't.
So you agree with everything except him claiming that his mother is a nut, right?
Well, we don't know his mother. Maybe she is.
Yeah.
He claimed that his mother was a kook.
He presents, but if
he said his mother is nutty.
Well, I don't know that.
Do you agree with him? I agree with him. If he says that, I agree with him.
Well, I don't know his mother.
I don't know his mother.
I don't need to know his mother. I don't need to know his mother. I know her son.
Right there. See, Lyserge says that is a fucking nut. My mother has trouble with religious beliefs. So if that's what he wants to say, then that's him. We can't sit there and, we don't know his mother.
You follow a man that dishonors his parents, and that tells me a lot about you, sir.
No, it does not. It has not. Lyserge,
it does.
He's brought
a lot about
things. He's brought factual evidence. You, on the other hand, have brought nothing.
He believes you come from monkeys. That's why you believe in Lyserge, because you believe you come from monkeys, right? Homo erectus, right? Is that the case?
Yeah, and you believe that a man.
All right, then shut the fuck up, nigga. That is your problem, then.
You believe someone walked on water.
So what?
Water into wine.
And you believe in monkeys too, Big L?
You believe in magic.
Exactly. Dude. Exactly. Y'all little bitch ass niggas don't want to argue about y'all little fundamental beliefs, but y'all want to argue about everyone else.
We can argue about mine. We're pointing out how Grizz is so weak in his faith that not even Jesus could save him from the L's he was taking in here.
Yeah, right. Jesus is always with us, you fucking peasant.
Even Jesus
That's the reason why you talk about him all the time.
Nigga, at least we commend you because you took L's and you didn't.
What L did I take, fuck nigga?
You didn't retaliate, nigga.
Every time you're in here, you take
Nigga,
L's.
I'm retaliating now, nigga. I came over here to make sure that you guys were invited, nigga, and I came and spoke, nigga.
That's good. You finally showing us some appreciation for helping the channel.
Nigga, fuck your appreciation. Y'all niggas ain't help me build shit, nigga. You know this.
Nigga, bro, without us, bro, you would have no channel right now.
Whatever, nigga. Nigga, both of you are attached to my bosom, nigga.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Bob remembers the reason you made these hangouts was because you kept getting kicked out. So you went
on this power trip.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Now that you
I was being oppressed for my speech. I created the own hangout, and now you're claiming to bring people here. Can you tell me who you brought, sir?
Now that you have a following, dude. Now you feel.
Name the people you have brought, sir.
Nigga, I brought fucking Big L.
Watch him go silent, people.
I brought Pancho. I brought Cathexis. I brought John.
You brought Pancho.
I brought P-Mars.
I brought
Pancho, though. You got Pancho here, though.
Bob brought his
Cathexis.
buddy.
I give you Cathexis, but Cathexis doesn't come over here.
Nigga,
So that's a problem right
there. Nigga, I brought Hassan.
I brought Racy. G-Beck.
You brought Racy, huh? Yeah, now you gotta lie. Hey, I'm done here.
Nigga, we grew your fucking channel because we sat there waiting in the fucking lobby with nobody in it, and you told us to hang in there while we brought more people in. Mm-hmm. We basically sat there talking to each other like fucking boneheads for hours and hours just so we can grow your fucking channel.
What the fuck do you want from me? You want to thank you?
No, we don't need a thank you. Just
shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't do shit, nigga.
Nigga, a ranch or something? Damn.
A ranch, yeah, something.
Nigga, I gave you a wrench and you went off fucking banning people, Bob.
Yeah, right. No appreciation, Big L. But you know what?
No appreciation.
You know what? Right. Eventually, we'll have our own hangout. We'll grow larger than him. And then he'll come begging for help, begging for forgiveness.
It's all right. I understand his pride gets in the way.
Big L, you've already been to my hangouts, bro. You've already seen the love in the
lit.
Right. You've already seen, you know, how I treat my fucking panelists. You know, no one's banned, free speech. You know, people just saying nice things to each other back and forth. You know, there's actually, actual discussion.
Bob thanks him for coming, and they thank Bob.
You niggas are trolling, no. I'm out of here, dog. You niggas are trolling.
There's actual discussion, but this guy, like, it's all just ad hominem, yelling, telling, you know, calling people demons. Like, come on, dude, you don't do that to your actual, to your invite, you know, to the people
that help build your channel. I mean, come on. You wouldn't shit on your client's pan, would you?
That's exactly what was done to us, man.
Yeah, Armando literally put her hands out and took a shit on our hands.
I was going at it with Lyserge, dude. I want to hear them on the panel though. Hey, Armando, can you invite Lyserge and Al?
I mean, it's the least you could do after we help you build this channel.
Exactly. Bring Lyserge on here and Al so they can have their discussion.
Guarantee they're going to be civil.
Al, you got sniped by Grizz.
Yeah, you have to get in another account, mate. I'm kind of feeling kind of sorry for Grizz, Bob. I think we didn't know his faith was that weak. We thought we thought Jesus had his back.
Yeah, but like I kind of expected this. It's not the first time it happened, especially with these religious nuts, right?
What can you do, man?
No, I've just, I've become desensitized.
I mean, that was quick too. Did you notice it was just like
Yeah, no,
3 to 4 minutes?
I sensed it as soon as he came to the hangout. He was already, raging.
Yeah.
He was already, it was I think it was the comment of bombs that set him off. No pun intended.
Yeah, maybe we got too close to home about what he thinks about Arabs and Muslims, man.
He didn't want to get into that discussion.
Yeah, he was kind of smart in sniping.
Yeah.
But he pretty much owes us a snipe, right?
Armando, you have to unban Lyserge, dude. Lyserge did nothing. He deserves to be on the panel.
Yeah, he does actually.
We need Lyserge.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I'm kind of debating in my mind whether to go get breakfast downstairs or take a 1-hour nap.
Whichever one you feel is necessary to me.
Well, maybe. Well, I don't know if you've ever seen the meme. Is like you're so broke that you take a nap you take a nap for dinner or some shit.
We've all been there.
Well, I'm not broke, but I feel tired.
Yeah.
That maybe if I sleep, then my hunger will go away, right?
Yeah. By the way, Bob, I don't mean to put Armando's business out there or anything, but have you noticed there's more advertisement on these videos?
Oh, he's monetizing, huh?
Yeah, I mean, when you're a construction worker, you can only make about,
You're not making 237K, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, landscapers don't make that much.
Yeah. I think what he was doing is he was claiming his father's income as well.
And including his
like, what happened? His father probably filed his income taxes and he put Armando as a dependent. So
I think Armando includes instead of telling his yearly salary, he'll tell you like the salary he makes every 6 years.
I mean, I think even that's too much.
You think so?
Yeah. For construction worker standards, yeah, definitely. Because you're giving him basically 40K a year. I think. Come on, dude. Construction. I would say about 10 years, right? 10 years. About 24K a year, or 20. Yeah, about 24K a year.
I mean, I'm glad he started monetizing his videos because, I mean, of course, he gets like 200 views. That'll help.
Yeah, I mean, at least he can feed himself once a day or something with this money.
Yeah.
Feed the children, right?
And keep the internet on.
So you notice he's monetizing these videos now, right?
Yeah, definitely. That's fine. Whatever.
I mean, I have ad blocker, so I didn't notice, and
okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it off for Armando, but
that's fine. Unfortunately, there's a glitch on the iPhone where you can skip ads.
Hey, Armando, you better come. Why are you monetizing these videos, dude?
Is it to pay off your linguistics tuition?
Yeah. I want to know how you make 237K, but then you say you ain't got no money. Where'd the money go? Where'd the money go? You know what happened? Okay, so his dad owns a business, right? Okay. And a lot of the it's not claimed, it's not real income. It's just you have income and expenses, right? So as a business owner, you'll make say 237K, but you have to remember that there's business expenses. And that can account for about, let's say, for example, 187K. So you only really made 50K, right?
Okay.
But you can claim all 237K. So to me, that was all that wasn't profit. That was just the business income, right? But he'll never show his tax returns, so we can confirm this information.
Of course not. You probably don't even pay taxes.
Right.
I mean, after all, he is Cuban.
Yeah, they're always trying to evade systems and stuff, evade taxes.
Yeah, taxes, whatever.
Yeah.
It's understandable, Lonnie. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
What do you think he's doing right now? You think he's finally spending time with his family?
Well, he's not talking to us. And I don't think it's because he's talking to his family. I think it's because he has no rebuttal, right? He has nothing to come back with, like, because he knows we're right, and he's not going to show us his tax returns, like.
Oh, of course not. Not that dumb.
So after all this, like, yeah, I'll show you my tax returns, blah blah blah. Give me a chance.
That's what it is, man.
He ain't showing shit.
Cool. He said, "Why should I show my taxes to YouTuber? To YouTuber?" Okay.
Because when you make a fucking claim, right?
Yeah.
An outstanding claim at that, you gotta show proof. If not, you're a fucking liar.
Yeah, I mean, come on. He said he was gonna show us too. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, but then he starts, well, show me your boxing certificate or some shit.
I can show him if he shows me his taxes.
He's not gonna show you his taxes.
It's just a medal, bro. It's no big deal.
He's not gonna show you his taxes, so I don't know what you're waiting for. Like, if you really think he's gonna show you his taxes, dude, you're delusional.
You're right. But I mean, even if he did, why is he so money hungry? Isn't that the opposite of what Jesus chose?
For real, like, if I made 237K, Bro, you think I'd be worried about monetizing a video that makes 200 views a day?
Like how much do you even make? Like
that's like 60 cents a day. 60 cents.
So that's like 60 cents every 8 hours.
No. Because it's 200 views times 3 is 600 times 0.001. He's making about 60 cents a day. If you factor that out, that's about $3 plus. It's about $18 a month.
Okay.
So what is he like financing? His internet bill? Like what is he trying to cover?
I guess a haircut or something.
He says I don't monetize this shit.
If I knew how to, I would though.
Armando says my dad gives me money to survive because he saw my debit card come in the mail, right? From FedEx. And I told my dad to send me money through Western Union. But I sent my dad my own money, which is what he's claiming is my dad's money. But whatever. He'll using that. I don't even care anymore.
All I can do is assume, right?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's Armando. What he's saying basically is I work for free. I need my dad, or I don't work at all. But you've seen me work. But yeah. I guess I don't work.
I mean, you don't really gotta bust your ass.
That's what he's mad about. That's what he's jealous about. Is I don't have to bust my ass. And honestly, I don't even care if my dad fucking financed me. I'd be fine with that too.
I know, right? If you have a rich daddy, I mean, why not?
It's like I'd sit here in fucking Europe and just chill.
It's funny how he makes fun of you for that, but didn't his father kind of hand down his business to him?
Yeah. Well, he didn't hand it down to him because he's still not the boss. Like he still has to abide by his dad's rules.
Of course. But it was like to make him feel significant.
His dad made, honestly, bro, his dad made $237K, not him. He's claiming it's him. He has the same name as his dad. His dad's name is Armando Vargas. And he looked at the tax returns and he's claiming it's his. His dad's the rich guy here, not him. And honestly, even if it is him, he didn't build that. His dad did. So he's profiting off of the fruit of his dad's labor.
Okay, so he includes his dad's income with his.
Right. He didn't do anything to build that business. All he's doing now is cashing out the checks to the employees. But his dad started from zero. His dad is the one that built that business. Armando's not man enough to risk his own money to go out and make a business of his own.
Of course not. But I mean, I understand when you've been with the same woman your whole life and get her pregnant early.
You don't have time to seek your own success at that point.
Yeah, of course not.
You have to just piggyback, right?
I don't blame him. I mean, I guess shit happens, right?
Yeah, I would piggyback too if I had the chance, but we don't all have the chance to do that.
Of course not.
But then he claims the success is his own. That's what I have a problem with.
Yeah, like just taking the glory.
Right.
And making fun of us for having to work for what we got.
Right. His dad gave him what he has. He did not work for that business. He did not.
Of course not.
How far you guys want to go? You want to go back to begging for a link on the YouTube? That's what you want to do?
Oh,
tell me.
Okay.
Go ahead, tell me.
This nigga crying now.
Go ahead, nigga, test me. Say something about my family again. Go ahead.
When did we talk about your family? We're talking about...
when we talk about your family.
Say something about my wife or dad or anything again. And I have your bitch ass picking the fucking YouTube link.
We're talking about you.
Go ahead and test me, nigga.
We already did.
Do it. Say something.
We already did.
Anything.
Hey, Flatty, add me on PS4, nigga.
Exactly. Two little bitches, nigga.
Nigga, we've already... what do you want us to say? Like, we've already said what we...
Nigga, I'm tired of you fucking talking about anything. Listen, stop talking about anything around here.
Yeah, so don't crash today or right now.
No, I'm fucking. That's it. I'm fucking bored of it already. The same repetition over and over again. I got tired of it.
Triggered.
Repeat anything again, and watch you beg for a link on the YouTube.
Anything again.
No one begs you for links, bro. You invite
all right, then
Bob
say something.
And then invite me.
Test me.
So why you acting like we beg, bro?
Test me, nigga.
Something.
Exactly, y'all. Two little bitches, nigga. Both soft as fuck.
I mean, we already said what we gotta say. There's nothing else.
Like, yeah, I know, but I shut you. Yeah, say something. Say something.
We've already
say your
said
dad.
It.
We said everything we had to say.
Exactly. So there's nothing to say. So next time you say anything, I'm gonna boot you the fuck out, and you're gonna be begging for a link. Say anything ever again.
No one begs you for links, nigga.
All right, then. You know what?
Why are you tripping right now, nigga? You can't defend what we said.
No, it's not that, nigga. It's just too much, nigga. You've been on this shit for an hour, nigga. I'm been the only topic in your mouth. What the fuck is wrong with you? You both are men.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? We've talked
about. Nigga, you're sitting here talking about my family.
What is
like
us being?
You're talking about my wife like
what
you know.
What is us being men?
Kids like you know. It's fucking tired.
What did we mention about your family?
I want to know what gives you the decency to fucking talk about my kids when your mother is dead and your mother fucks two men, nigga. Your mother fucked two men.
Can we talk about when we talked about your family though? Like I don't remember.
No, I'm just saying, like you guys tell me all these fucking secrets about yourselves and nigga, and then you just assume on my shit.
Nigga, what
I have a problem with you talking about anything about my family.
Yeah, well, what secrets, nigga? We don't tell you anything about our.
Yeah, right, nigga. How come I know your mother's dead, and how come I know your mother gave you birth at 19, but you have an older brother?
And how
see, you even got the number wrong.
You see? Oh no, I got the number wrong. Well, then you gave me the wrong number.
That's how I know you're lying.
Well, you gave me the wrong number.
My mother being dead a secret. Like I said it, but it's
not. I don't know, nigga. First of all, you didn't come out the woodwork saying that. I dug that shit out of you. Okay?
What?
So that's a fact. Nigga, that I dug it out of you.
Well, you make fun of his mother, and he had to tell you that his mother's not alive.
No, that's not true.
That's what happened.
I mean, I didn't make fun of his mother, you stupid fucking nigger. I didn't make fun of his mother. I made an example. You wasn't even here, you stupid ass.
I was, bro.
No, you wasn't, you fucking hurt. You wasn't here.
I mean, you can say I wasn't here,
but I was. Say something. I got up to hear something. Say something else about my family. And then you guys are not going to be allowed here anymore.
You're just showing how sensitive you are over the internet.
Yeah. No, it's not. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? You act like that's something soft to me or something, nigga. Like it doesn't mean nothing.
You let these young, energetic, handsome kids, teens.
Yeah, you just call Bob handsome, nigga. So say something.
We're good looking, bro. What do you want?
Yeah, whatever, dog. Like, who cares, nigga? Prove that, nigga. Prove it, nigga. None of your pictures are yours, nigga.
We smart.
None of your pictures are yours.
Loyal.
We loyal, athletic.
All right, all that, nigga. Say something about my family.
Overachievers.
You want me to take what you said last for consideration, and that'll be the last thing you say?
This guy, fucking Armando.
Oh, okay.
What triggered you, dude?
What's wrong, bro? I thought
say
you
something.
Care.
What did we say? Tell us what.
Of course I care, nigga. Of course I care about my shit, nigga.
You said
I don't give a fuck about your shit,
nigga. You said it's gonna take more than that to get you in here. We accomplished it.
Yeah. Tell us what we did so we can make it right for you, Armando. What do we do?
You know you're sensitive. I mean, notice how you're talking about our mothers and his deceased mother, and he doesn't even care. We chilling, bro.
We didn't even talk about your mother, dude. You know,
I don't, because you can't, nigga. You can't talk shit about nothing. I never gave you nothing personal, nigga.
Okay, so then what do you trigger?
So I'm telling you that you're making false allegations about me, and I'm telling you I have a problem with it when you bring up my family in any kind of conversation. This is recorded, and you need to know to respect this shit or get booted the fuck out, nigga. You make the choice, nigga.
What is the false allegation that we made, though?
Nigga, everything. You guys don't know shit about me.
Name it. Name the allegation.
I'm not gonna name shit, nigga. I'm not gonna play your fucking semantics. I'm telling you to do it again. And if you do it again or any fucking other time from here on out, I'll keep the fuck out.
Lyserge is doing it in the chat room.
Everything is
Lyserge is in the chat room.
If you can't verify,
he's going ham. He's going ham on you.
I don't give a fuck what Lyserge goes ham on, nigga. He called his mother a nut. He means nothing to me. I'm telling both of you guys to chill the fuck out. I'm telling you right now, chill the fuck out. I don't want to hear nothing else about anything over here ever again.
My God,
you do it. I'm telling you, nigga. I'll have you begging. I'll have you begging for a link on the YouTube, nigga.
No one
ignore
ever
your
begs
pussy.
Yeah, no one ever begs you, bro. You can't name one time that we begged you.
I have both of you begging for a link, nigga.
Where's the show the proof?
Show the proof.
I don't need to show the proof, nigga. I've seen both of you ass kiss.
This is where your lies come out.
Fuck that, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. I've seen both of you beg, nigga. So relax.
Well, that's hearsay, nigga.
That's your fallacy.
That's hearsay.
Whatever. I already told you, nigga. Last time I hear anything about anything over here. Period.
Anything about
last time.
Nigga, what
anything about anything personal about Armando, period. Because you guys don't know shit.
What do you mean we don't know shit?
If we don't know shit, then why is it personal? Obviously, we have some dirt on you.
Because you make up as you go, and I have a problem with the recordings. Because you are not gonna fucking just say a bunch of shit that is not true, and that's it. You get it?
What do you mean?
That's it.
What's not true? Name the thing that's not
everything. True. Everything you said, anything you said prior to me jumping on.
Is there something
everything
specific?
Is all bullshit.
Something
stuck out. Yeah, something stuck out.
No. It's my problem. My problem is, but he's been married with the same girl for a very long time. That bullshit. I don't like it. I don't even know you two fuck niggas. Relax with that.
Something struck a nerve. I think it was.
Nigga, I'm telling you, you two are just two YouTubers, and you're asking for too much. We're not friends here. I already told you this before. We're not friends here. So don't talk about me like we're friends.
Why'd you tell us that?
Nigga, I'm telling you to cut the fucking bullshit short and respect me or get kicked the fuck out. You get it? That's it.
I mean, sorry you feel so
Shut
insecure
the fuck
about
up,
it, bro.
fucking niggers. Stop acting stupid, nigga.
I'm sorry you feel so insecure.
Whatever, nigga. Just don't be talking about me, nigga, like you know me, you little bitch. And that's what happens when I get on the fucking mic, Al. These niggas turn into pussy, nigga.
I mean, we pretty much said what we had to say. I mean,
yeah.
If anything, you pussy, because we told you to come in, but it took you.
Hey, y'all niggas know some airplane got went down a couple hours ago, right?
Where at, Flatty?
Medellin.
Was it a commercial?
Yeah, there was a Brazilian football team on that bitch.
Are you serious? Like the national football team?
Yeah, if you go to YouTube and you go to live news, you'll see some Spanish news about it.
Bro, you're talking about the one that plays for the World Cup.
I have no idea because I'm not really a big football fan, but some shit like that.
If that's the case, that's crazy, nigga.
I just woke up and shit, and it was raining here, and that's what they started saying.
Let me look that up. Flooded plane. Plane carrying 81, including soccer team involved in that accident in Colombia.
I bet Pete is gonna say it's CGI.
Crashes near Medellin. Six survivors?
Damn! Fucked up.
Nigga, how?
I have no idea, bro. But
Imagine, bro. Imagine surviving a fucking plane crash, dude.
I think it's raining over there too.
Did Armando snipe Big L?
I don't know.
Yep, he removed him.
Yeah, it did, nigga. Well, you got a problem?
Yeah, nigga. Like, why
You
we
got a
gotta
problem,
take?
nigga?
Why we gotta take it that far, man?
Cause he wasn't being obedient, nigga.
Obedient? Like, what do you want people to just, bro? Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, you're turning into fucking.
Hey, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Nigga, you're turning.
You
into
be obedient too, nigga.
I'm telling you what you're doing. Like, you don't even see it.
Shut up, nigga.
Oh God, dude.
Mondo over there beating his chest.
Bro, you're gonna ruin your own hangout, bro.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I rebuild this whole shit again, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Rebuilding means adding Big L back in, right?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You wanna suck Big L's dick, nigga? Go to the fucking chat room and tell him, nigga.
Is he in the chat? Armando got triggered when we brought up his
Family, right? Yeah, of course, nigga. I would sit here and talk about your dead mother all fucking day. It's not like you will get hot. Have you been? Yeah, nigga, I've already gotten you hot before. Relax.
You've never gotten
Relax.
me hot.
Yeah, sure, nigga. Sure.
I'm good. I'm chilling, bro.
Whatever, nigga. We've been speaking already for months, nigga. So relax, nigga. There's plenty of footage there. You getting hot, nigga.
Well, I want to see that footage. Why don't you make a
Go revisit that shit, nigga.
No, why don't you compile it together and make a little compilation? Because I don't remember getting hot.
Nigga, you think a high school dropout, nigga, is worthy of that much time for me, nigga? The fuck out of here, nigga. You're nothing but a YouTuber, nigga.
I'm not a high school
You're a
dropout.
YouTuber, nigga. Relax. Don't give
Yeah,
yourself more importance than what you really have, nigga. Relax.
Bro, I got importance, dude. You just don't know it. You don't see it. Damn, Big L, that nigga sniped you, dude. Keep him locked in the room. Big L and Bob Hire are trolls and have been trolling for years. That's why they have so many accounts. Nigga, you sounding like fucking Adam right now. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. We were keeping this hangout alive. Fucking Al. You get banned and you create another name. What the fuck? Everyone has no charisma or personality.
Big L don't add no fucking spark to the show, though. What the fuck is he talking about? Spark. He's just as boring and bland as the fucking rest of us.
What the fuck? Flamingo. Well, anyways, I'm out. I'm gonna go slip on some ice in the snow. I'm gonna go get me something to eat for breakfast.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah. Actually, I'll probably live stream my walk. Why not? See what happens. Oh shit. Hey Flatty, does it snow in your city?
Is it what?
Does it snow in your city?
Nah, but if you go like an hour away from where I'm at, yeah, it does.
What's that place called? Huh? It? Some of the snow melted.
Where you at, Bob?
Kosovo. Kosovo.
Yeah, damn, it was raining like a motherfucker over there.
Where?
Where the plane crashed and shit.
You think that's the reason?
I don't know. I know I wouldn't fucking recommend flying in no fucking no rainy ass weather. It's been raining like a motherfucker too. Weird.
Right.
Oh. What the fuck? My alarm should have went off and it didn't go off.
What time is it?
It's like 4:15.
Damn, nigga. You got plans today?
I gotta work, man.
That's it?
Yeah, I already got some fucking work and shit, yeah.
Hey, Flatty.
What's up?
I recommend you learn MySQL. It's easy to learn. It takes like maybe less than a week. And you can get MySQL jobs online.
I actually use a form of MySQL to inject the victim servers and shit.
Like with data?
Yeah, we try to force it to fucking spit me some email fucking combo list and passwords.
But what I'm saying is understanding like all the codes in the command line, like the create table, select from table, like making queries in tables, because a lot of companies demand that. Actually, every company that makes a website or an application needs MySQL. Every single one. It's like, all right, maybe not every company needs a website with HTML, CSS, but I can tell you that every company needs MySQL on their website if they want to track data coming in and out. And it's easy to learn. Like if you've ever made a table on a piece of paper on Excel, you know what a table looks like. You got, certain like you got a list of people with, their name, phone number, email, whatever. You make a table with the title, phone number, and then you put numbers under it. Name, you put names under it. Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
What's that?
My alarm.
You woke up before the alarm?
I usually wake up at this time and shit to go to the gym.
You're gonna start going again?
Oh, I'm gonna start going on the first when I definitely know this lady fucking left and shit.
All right. Well, I gotta get on my regimen too. What? Bro, I don't even know what to buy to fucking eat, cause I know I can't eat rice.
Are you trying to start a diet?
Yeah. And I don't have time to cook either, so I gotta buy food out, I guess.
Yeah, when it's healthy food, it gets expensive.
Yeah, like fucking $3 every time you eat, right? Well, I'm gonna go eat breakfast. See what's up.
I'll be back. I gotta restart my computer.
Ah, yeah, sweet. The trolls left. Look at them all. They ruin the show and then they leave, Armando. That's exactly what they do. Leave the show as soon as fucking nobody's talking. Nobody wants to talk to them. You let them ruin the show, Armando. It's amazing, Armando. Amazing you let me do that. You let them ruin it. See, they ruin your show, they leave, they don't add anything to the conversation, Armando. They don't have any type of conversation or rhetoric that people want to actually listen to. So they sit there and they group bash people, and then they leave, and then they sit there in the chat trolling still. So they know that they don't have anything to actually talk about. They're here to actually stop other people from talking because they're fucking that retarded that that's their job, to suppress people from communicating and talking. And they ruined your channel by doing so. People like come over here, they check it out, and then they'll leave for sure because they know that fucking you let these trolls on here just to fucking attack. Like stupid. It's like group attacking, and you do nothing about it. You actually give them more rights than anybody else. They're allowed to do whatever they want, whenever they want. You don't say a word about it. You sit there, you're being kids. You're being 17-year-old that he actually tries to have conversation. He asks questions. And yet you let these trolls on that they don't add anything. And then once they've ruined the show and nobody wants to join, they leave. They don't have your back at all. I don't think you realize, but they're fucking your show over so bad that nobody wants to come back here, bro. And you're getting a very bad reputation for doing so. Nobody wants to come here and deal with that, but yet it seems that's what you want. Oh, poor guy. Instead of having like back and forth conversation with absolutely nobody in chat, the same troll using 10 accounts, why don't you unmute yourself, Endo, and have a communication, rhetoric, discussion with somebody that's on your show? Or you're just going to sit there and write in chat when you could actually grow your channel properly. Seems very suspect to me. If I was to start talking about the Bible and my opinion on the Bible, guaranteed all the trolls that were previously on here will rejoin and then attack me, and you won't do a thing about it. And yet, you don't even add anything to the conversation. Like, is this even your channel anymore, Armando? Because you don't even talk on your own channel. You don't add anything anymore. You actually hide yourself, so then you're not even seen anymore. I think you should change the name of your show to like, this is where all the paid trolls come. And Armando helps them, something along that line. So real people are aware that they're not welcome here. That's what you should do. You should like have real people are not welcome here or something, because the way you treat and let other people be treated on here is absolutely absurd. And you don't even have the balls to stand up and talk to somebody when you're being called out. You act like an immature child and you sit there and comment and comment and comment with all these fake accounts in your own chat, thinking that it's funny. You're trying to fake an audience, and yet the ones that you get to help you fake this audience are just trolling the fuck out of you yourself. So it makes you look untrustworthy, just as untrustworthy as the trolls that you're now helping and laughing with your LOLs. When you write LOL, does it mean lots of love? Because I don't understand what the LOL means. It seems that you're like pushing a lot of love on people. And in my opinion, the 17-year-old kid that you say lol to a lot. So are you trying to like crack onto him? Are you being a bit of a pedophile? Are you on the sex offenders registry? I think Al Hu is on the sex offenders registry. So that's what I think. I think he's a pedophile, and that's why he sits in his fucking room all day, every day, because he can't go outside, because if he interacts with a real person and they ask him anything about himself, they'll figure out that he's a pedophile, and he won't end up in a fucking a jail cell. He'll end up in a wooden box.
Hello.
Hello, Petra Miller.
You're right.
Good day.
It is a good day. It's lovely outside. Sunny.
Oh, really? That's rare. Well,
yeah.
The old joke is, it's always cloudy and foggy, in Great Britain.
It's been all right. Like it's a bit nippy, but still quite mild for winter.
It's cold at this time in the year?
Yeah, it's meant to be cold. Like it is a bit nippy, but it's milder than it normally is. And it's sunny as well, with blue skies.
Oh. I've never seen footage of like cold weather. It's always the same old, I guess, joke about your country. It's always foggy. It's foggy.
Let's have a look. It's frosty, like the grass is frosty. See the grass?
Oh, that looks lovely. Oh, so nice.
I haven't tidied up yet, so today I need to tidy up top to bottom, take the dog out for a walk. That's all I need to do, really, but I can't be asked doing it yet, so I'll chat to you, lovely Ronan, for a bit. My eyes look like a stone still. Look, Bella. Bella's lovely. Bella's the best girl in the world.
I got my Robin PJs on.
Have you?
No, I'm making it up, but it's like you were talking about Batman PJs. Somebody suggested I get in there, and I was gonna go with the Riddler. Then I made it. Oh, okay.
It says it was not my fault. It was Batman.
No, when you said PJs, I was imagining the classic, long sleeve images on top and the tops and the bottoms. But I didn't know you'd have some kind of commentary on there.
I got the. Have you heard of a shop called Primark?
Oh, really?
It's like it's good, all right clothes, but they're dead cheap. Like they're really reasonable. But like it's popular over here. Like loads of people go and it's a good shop. I get my clothes from there.
Oh, here we have like what they call like
Walmart.
Yeah.
Not as big as Walmart, but it only sells clothes and that and shoes.
Oh.
Bella's in a good mood today, aren't you, Bella? You are.
I imagine the dog recognizes that it's on camera.
You reckon?
So it looks at itself.
You on camera?
Wonders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I look like? Well, she doesn't like looking in mirrors.
Yeah, animals are quite aware.
Oh yeah, definitely. She got a lovely coat. Yeah, lovely fair.
The camera resolution isn't, high quality, but it looks, very nice. It looks very good, healthy.
Yeah, she is. She's my babe. She's my baby.
I like the face. It's a lovely face.
Yeah, she got a lovely face. She's so cute. She's the best girl in the world, Ronan. She's so clever and funny. Aren't you? You clever? Are you clever? More treats. She's always asking for treats.
Oh, I was talking to Jay Tudor earlier, and I basically called him out again. And so I expect him. I don't expect him to do that. Be direct, say, call you out, say, Petra Miller, I apologize.
I wouldn't accept his apology anyway because it's not. I've accepted his apologies before, and he still he's still gone ahead and done stuff. I think he's just gay and he's jealous of girls. Like, you know what I mean? When gays get jealous of girls, they get bitchy, don't they?
No, you know what it is? Well, what I think it is, what it is, well, look, you're smart. You know, girlfriend. You know what I'm talking about when I say these other guys have confusion trying to figure it out. But the point being is, it's his attitude. He wants servile women. That's his mentality.
He wants what?
Yeah, he wants them to
save him.
You obey him.
Yeah, not me, mate. Not me.
Right, not you, but and most women I think should not do that. Well, all women actually. I don't think they should do that. But what he wants, that's his mentality. You know, he's very easy to profile that way. You know, his attitude, just the way it goes, right? It's one of those where he wants servile women. He wants to be the only one.
Like religion tells you to, isn't it? Religion puts women down in a big way.
Oh yeah. But that's his insecurities, you know. But he wants to blame women. I think I was talking to you once, and I think I know it was some lady, and we were talking about, you know, ladies and men and relationships, and then he comes in. What are we talking about? And then I said we were talking about the weaknesses, emotional weaknesses of men, and then he tries to change the topic, you know, about women being weak. You know, indirectly, obviously, I'm just explaining it for the benefit of the audience. And no, I went right at it. No, the weaknesses of men, right? And then he just went on to another topic. So it's like, oh, okay, he's just basically he's not very romantic. He's not very creative when it comes to romance. Smart man.
Okay.
You know, he's a smart man, but he's too insecure. He doesn't want to allow his feelings to come out, right? He doesn't want to seem vulnerable. He doesn't want to seem vulnerable, you know. But women appreciate that. But you know, if a man is that insecure, there's no way he's going to do it, and that's why he can't keep a girlfriend. You know, he's very smart. The girl is initially quite interested because, oh, this man's intelligent. You know, he knows what he's saying. He knows what he's doing. But when it comes to the actual actions and practices within a relationship, he wants to stay with the same monotone mentality. He doesn't go anywhere with it, and that's his problem, right? So that's why he go. That reminds me of an ex-girlfriend. So they're all ex-girlfriends. He's put it this way: he's old enough to not change, so he'll probably be bitter for the rest of his life. But that's fine. I mean, that's fine. Society, women don't need him. You know, but that's, you know, if it comes down to it, like he's a good chess player, very smart man, you know, intelligent person, but he's not very well suited for relationships if he's going to have that attitude. Or
he's a faggot, that's why.
Or he can. So you think he's not really? Well, yeah, it's fun to make fun of him, you know, that way it is.
He's like, I reckon he's seriously gay. Like he's got a gay voice in it. I've got a gaydar, mate. I've definitely got a gaydar. I can sense when people are gay, like, and he's definitely gay. Tell him, yeah. That's why he acts to women the way he does, because he's gay. No man that likes women acts like that around women, as you know yourself.
Well, he hasn't shared makeup tips or advice, you know. So it's look. I'm just going to presume for now that you're just. Well, I don't know if you're sincere.
I'm sincere. Tell me that now. I'll tell you that now.
Really?
I've got a gaydar. Honestly, I'm not gay myself, but I know when people are gay. I don't know why, but I've got this gift.
Well, women do have better gaydar than men do, so I guess I'll yield to your expertise at that. I don't see it that way.
You ever talk about women? No.
Well, no, but
you ever try and be nice to women to get it like most men would, like David? Would you try and be nice to a woman to get round and all that? No.
Well, I'll put it this way: my gaydar isn't that good, so I guess, you know, I'll yield to your perspective on it. I don't know. Like I said, to me, he's just like a very intelligent man who's very insecure.
He's not intelligent, is he? Because like the way he treats me and all that, and you know, on Newsmax and all that, he was threatening me with death and pain and all that. You know, saying that I should be like hazed and tortured and that. He's fucking crazy.
Right, right. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's why I brought that point up about him wanting women to be very servile. You don't speak unless spoken to, and you must say it must be proper in the way he perceives it. No, I just think he's a misogynist. He's just insecure. But if you look at it as that, that'll be fine. You can bring it up after he apologizes.
Every time I come.
No,
What?
yeah, well, it doesn't, but it doesn't matter. I don't know now. I'm beginning to.
Well, watch out next time when he talks to him. Like, try and ask him questions about like women and that, and see what he says. Like that Griswold guy, I called him out. I was like, when was your last girlfriend? What was it called? And all that. And he paused when he was answering all that, and like he was answering questions that didn't make sense. Like I'm good at like reading people and new lives. Like, and I reckon he's gay. He's got a gay voice. He's definitely gay. Like he don't talk to none of the girls. He only talks to the boys. Like.
Well, how about this? How about this? If I were lucky enough to be in the chat at the time that he apologizes to you, then you could carry it forward and basically try to bring him out. And because I don't really put it this way, I could be wrong. I've been wrong a lot often, but I guess he could bring it up because I just think he's just very insecure man. He's not very good with his feelings. And he thinks that being vulnerable is a sign of weakness. It's like asking him how he feels. He won't give you a direct answer, for example. Even asking him, about what he thinks, he never gives you never gives me or us.
Yeah, but you can't call a man like that intelligent. A boy, he's only a boy. And he's got a lot to learn. Like, he's got no experience probably behind him. Like, he's probably Hermit or something on his computer all day, innit?
I guess. But he might be a girly boy for all I don't know. Like I said, he hasn't shared makeup tips with Armando Vargas or new ways of bragging about his
like men like like Armando, who's got the channel or like he's got to say who comes and goes, whatever. He'll suck up to people like that and like Grizz and all that, who knows about religion and like those who speak intelligently like that. He loves men like that, innit? I'm just gonna make a coffee. I can still hear you, so I'm just making a coffee. You want a coffee, Ronan?
Sometimes on very cold days, I suddenly have a feeling for coffee, and I usually make some, but for the most part, I prefer iced tea or water.
I drink a lot of flavored water, bottled, like lime and lemon and that.
Oh no, it's just myself. It's like a straight iced tea. The lemon thing is okay. It's like sometimes, but it's just iced tea, and then I put a bunch of water and mix it in. Dilute it. I like it to do it because I don't drink it like straight. I sip a little at a time, but I do like the flavor. I do like the flavor of iced tea.
Should we sing, Ronan? Should we do a duo?
Can I what, please?
Should we do a duo?
Oh, I don't know. Your tempo. Okay, if I know the song, I can try it with you. Or I tell you what, name the song. Name the song. I'll look up. I'll look up the lyrics here, and if I don't know how to sing it, I'll join in, or maybe I'll just make sounds like I'm an instrument.
Yeah, play the guitar in the background.
I did that with Dave Simpson once. I forget the tune, but I played bass to his voice. But yeah, sure, if you'd like. Just like I said, just give me the name.
I think I've sung all the songs I know now. I don't know anymore. I'm sung out. Do you live by yourself, Ronan?
What's that, please?
Do you live by yourself?
I apologize, Petra Miller.
Sorry, I'm talking fast. Do you live by yourself?
Yes. Well, my son moved in, but he's seldom here. He works many hours, makes a lot of money, and then when he is off on the weekends, he's usually off with his mates or girlfriends. But he has a busy social life. Yes.
Sure. I used to have a busy social life. I'll be out 5 nights a week, but I'm just like, I used to have girlfriends back then, but now I've got more boyfriends, like more boy mates. Back then I used to have girl mates. I used to go dancing with them and all that. But I don't go out anymore, really. I go out to watch the odd band sometimes, but I prefer sitting in, like, my own company.
Oh.
Girls can be bitchy and, like, boys only want sex, and it's, like, hard to find, like, a good friend, you know?
Oh, no, I live in a residential area, and most of the people here, they have families. There's a couple of gentlemen that I know that older gentlemen, they're widowed, and they enjoy stuff, and then I go visit them, and so it's not like I don't have a social life. It's just that's the way it wound up, and I'm comfortable with that.
How old are you?
Well, I'm 62.
Cool. What are you divorced?
No, my wife passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ronan. Sorry about that, mate.
Thank you. That's fine. I just would rather keep it at that, please. It just hurts.
Yeah, no. Sorry, mate.
Bring it up.
Sorry, but I'm just want to get to know you. That's all. I'm not trying to be nosy or not, and I'm just trying to get to know you.
Oh, no offense taken, please. No offense taken. It's just.
I don't know. All right. I don't really have boyfriends, mate. I've only had 2 boyfriends in my life. We always like go head to head. Have power issues, as you say. Like men think that they can rule women, and that these are men that didn't think that really, but I've brought it out of them. Like they're like, what's she doing? Like acting like that, power issues and like alpha males fighting, isn't it? Like that. But I don't want a boyfriend like at all. Like I've got no need for one. I don't even have sex anymore. I don't. They're dumb to me, you know what I mean? I have friends and all that, but like still I wouldn't go out with none of them.
Ah, yes. Yes, I understand, the way you are, you're a very creative, smart person, and most men cannot deal with that. That, like you say, the power. Yeah, it's the
even
power.
like when.
What's that?
Sorry, Ronan. Even when I went clubbing and all that, like the guys didn't come up to me. None of them asked me out on a date and all that because they were too intimidated by the way I look. It's not just my personality; it's like just looking at me as well can do that to them.
Ah, yes. No. What is it? I made up the line. Insecure men fear confident women.
Yeah, a powerful woman can kill a powerful man with just one stare.
With one word, Petra. With one word.
One glance to the eye. Me mum and dad have been together for like, I don't know, like since he was 17 and like they're 65 now. That's the only people I've known that have stuck together in all my life. Like all the media, all telly celebrities, they don't stay together. Like none of my friends' parents did. But they're like family, not like man and wife, like romantic. They're like literally like family, like I love my mum. That's the way they love each other.
Well, before when I was a young man, before I married, I had 2 girlfriends, really powerful women, but we just it wasn't that we didn't like each other or anything, except our career paths were going separate ways, and it hurt. Obviously, it hurt to break up, but I wish them well. And today, from the last time I heard about them or knew or heard them, they were quite well accomplished women. And it's like, oh yes, that's and we I mean, we're friendly, obviously, one of those things.
Yeah.
And they both went on to marry and have children, and it's like one of those situations. But yes, like I said, I knew two women like that, strong-willed, opinionated, and I liked it. It was a turn on.
You don't want someone that you can walk all over, do you? You want someone to challenge you and to be equal.
Well, yes, I do believe that relationships are not 50-50. They're 100% on both sides. You're just sincere about the relationship and honest, open with each other. And that
never works out like that, though, does it?
That builds the best foundation in a relationship. But like I say, most men have not been conditioned to perceive and basically work within those confines. Hey, Jose de Mello.
Hello, Jose.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Top of the morning to you.
Yeah, top of the morning to you, Petra. Hi, Ronan.
Hello, Jose de Mello.
My favorite.
Ronan, just that, then Josie can join in. I say I'm a Korean woman, but without a career.
I'm having my tea. I just got up.
Oh, iced tea. Yeah, we were just chatting about iced tea. That's my favorite. I don't do the lemon or milk thing. I like it just straight on ice.
Yeah, I just have orange pico at the moment right now.
Oh,
that's all I drink is tea all day.
Oh yeah, no, I drink. I drink. I usually just drink water, and tea is like in the evening or well, it's morning to me here. So it's like water right now, but about midday I enjoy, a glass of tea.
Right.
In the afternoon it's about the same, one or two glasses, and that's it. Well, actually I got a big liter,
right.
liter glass, and I fill it like halfway with tea, and then the rest of the half with water.
Hey, the other day you and Bob High, thank you for those kind words, Ronan.
Well, I don't recall what we said, but if they were kind, well, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. So what's new? I heard you and Petra talking earlier about relationships.
Oh yes, it's like well, the statement basically comes back to insecure men fear confident women, and before that, well, see, we had issue. Well, I had issue. I had issue, and me personally.
Right.
Petra was chatting along, and Jay Tudor had this mentality where he comes in and just starts talking, and he thinks he's going to dominate it, and then Petra went about, right. He kept just being herself, right. And at one point, because he does it all the time, but I don't care if he does it with me or other men, but he just told her, something along the lines of "Shut up, bitch." Right?
Yeah, that ain't cool.
Yeah, and that's where. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. I'm not an insecure man. And so basically, I just started calling him out, and then I just went at him. I just went at him as strongly as I could, but in my own way, obviously.
And women haven't been strong for long. We've only just started rising up with feminine power, isn't it? Women power, girl power. So they don't know how to handle it quite yet, do they?
And well, it came back to the point where I told him, "Hey, look, hypocrite." I kept calling him hypocrite. You gotta apologize to Petra Miller, and then he apologizes to every other man, but he hasn't apologized to her. He hasn't made the point of apologizing to her. So that's been the ongoing situation.
Does that say gay to you? Does that scream I'm gay?
Well, this is the reason I came on. I'm intrigued by this conversation. It's not right. Obviously, I agree with what Petra was saying. Obviously, he's not mature, I guess, to that point. He needs to learn. This is not how you treat a woman. So obviously, he hasn't learned that yet in his time, right? It's a hard lesson.
Because most women let men get away with murder, and they lower themselves in front of men to get them snared into a relationship or kids, and that they act stupid because that's what men want. Men don't want funny, clever, confident, powerful women. They want the plain Jane who will raise the kids and stay at home while they can go off and cheat. The women around them have never stepped up and like being a role model for them, you know. So you can't blame all men. Like, it's women as well that need to step up.
Right? Yeah, but those men, they haven't had the proper role models.
No,
that's the problem. I know I had my role model, my dad, and he wouldn't take any shit, you know. I mean, there's a compromise. It's the two, you know, the wife too, but at the same time, she's not going to lower herself. You know, there's that thing there, you know, that compromise when you're partners, you know. So it can't be a one-way street where the husband is always right, you know, overpowering.
Well, I think you're.
That's not love.
I think you're being yourself, Jose de Mello. You're being very polite about this, but you know me to be very direct. So the point being is, it doesn't matter if he had a good role model. It really doesn't. With that type mentality, the way from studying psychology and being a business professional,
right?
Right.
Yeah.
What I see is just a very insecure man.
All men are. As soon as the girl comes along in a relationship with a man, they all suddenly become insecure, paranoid, and jealous. Every man like that.
Yes, this is true,
and that's a threat. That's a threat to him because he's got that mentality where what he says goes, and nobody else can question it, especially a woman.
Right.
Right. Go ahead, please.
You're not going to get true love until you be true love yourself. You've got to be true love in order to attract that, and no one is that, so no one's going to get it.
I think what Petra's trying to say is when a guy gets into a relationship at first, after a while, they become what the street term is called pussy whipped.
Like they get, oh, you look like that guy, or, you know, you flirting with him or something, or like, hey, where you going and all that, or, you know, stuff like that. That always happens that. As soon as feelings come into it.
Well, with me, I mean, based on, well, it's not necessarily, like I said, the role models, but my perception. You know, what it comes down to, it doesn't matter what kind of training you give a person. It's just if it's just their nature, right, to be that way, they might be able to, they might be able to smooth the edges a little bit, but the real person is still there. You've been around, Jose de Mello. You know, you know, and like I said, you're very polite about it. But what Tudor is just a excellent poster boy for a weak, frail male ego. That's it. That's all that is with him. He wants it his way, and if they disagree with him, he wonders why the world is so messed up, and he goes off into his little dreams about it. Well, what it really comes down to, he's thinking everything should be the way I say it should be.
Yeah, you know, I like Tudor. You know, I respect him. He's very intelligent. We know this.
Oh yeah,
we know this.
Yes. We all know that. We all know that.
We are all different. He is the way he is, you know, like obviously that's ingrained in him from a young age, the way he is. So I don't think anything's going to change him in that sense, you know. He is the way he is. And that's
I remember in school, even from an early age, like I had this power like over people. Like I don't know how I had it, like, but like boys would like not come up to me even in school. I remember one time in the lesson, one of the girls said, "Oh, boys are well better than girls," and I turned around and said, "Hang on a minute, no, they're fucking not. Yous may feel like that, but I ain't like yous. I think girls are better than men." Like,
yeah, Petra, that started from your young age. You already
people were scared of me, even but when I was tiny. Like, no one come up to me. The girls used to be horrible to me, even from glancing at me. They saw something in me that they didn't like, or they were scared of. I still haven't worked it out.
Yeah.
Even grown women had problems with me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I could read that from an early age. I could read the eyes. I could read the smile. I could read why you were being weak. Like this teacher once in my first year in school, as young as that, she said she wants to come on holiday with me to Greece. And I was like, oh no, and all that. And she was like, oh, what do you want? I said, a horse. So she gave me one of the horses and one of the other kids drew. And she gave it to me, like, and the kids were all go mad and all that because she gave me it. And then a couple of years later, I saw her. She came into the school and I ran up to her and gave her a hug. And she was just like blasé about it and walked off. And I could see in her eyes, like her eyes had died. and she just like walked off. She didn't know hi or not like that. It's just weird. I didn't know why at the time, but I knew something was wrong.
You are the person you are today. You were that person when you were young. You know,
I haven't changed. I haven't changed one bit. I can't change. I can, like, that's lying, isn't it? You got to think about it. How do we do that?
Right.
And it's hard. And it's not very fun either. You want to be comfortable with yourself and free. You don't want to be thinking about things all the time, how you should be.
Right. And
that's what the whole thing was like, act ladylike. I don't like that. Like, that's too much trouble for me. Sitting up straight and talking properly and doing the correct manner. You know what I mean? Fucking be yourself.
Yeah.
And
you're comfortable with being yourself, as you should be.
Yeah. I'm on video, like, I'm on video all the time on camera, and I'm at arse, like, it's not a big thing for me. I don't even notice it. If a big camera was in front of me, then maybe I would notice it, but this is comfortable for me.
Yeah.
So,
cool.
Yeah, man. I like your eyes, Jose. You got friendly eyes.
Oh, thank you, Petra. I'm a bit shy, to be honest with you.
Well, so am I. I'm a bit shy as well. Like, if sometimes I don't know what to say. I get tongue-tied, and I just put my head down and laugh. I'm very aware of other people, and like, I won't. If I meet someone for the first time, I won't go to them like I'm talking now to you because I know you. I'll pull myself back a bit, and I'll lower myself, humble myself, and like ask them questions and make them feel comfortable. Which sometimes doesn't work so well because they think, "Hang on a minute, why is she being like that?" You know what I mean? But I am quite shy sometimes too.
Yeah, no, I listen to you. I listen to you. I listen to Ronan. I enjoy listening to Ronan. What? I enjoy listening to Uncle. A lot of this stuff. Bob High.
Ronan's fucking busty.
He's interesting.
Ronan's on the ball, like.
Yeah, I listen to Ronan a lot of the time, and Uncle. He says a lot of stuff. I really enjoy listening to you as well.
Thanks, Jose. I enjoy all of you.
Also, D-Beck as well.
D-Beck's fucking star, mate.
Yeah. It's really enjoyable for me.
David Sands, and he's like my little brother, but he's older than me. But he's like dead. He's nice and all that. But I don't think he's grown up, has he? In the head, he's still quite young and that. But that's endearing. You know, he gets wrong some things sometimes, but that's only because he hasn't grown up yet.
Yeah, something strange has happened to him.
I know. Why? What's going on there?
Yeah, I don't want to delve into that, to be honest with you. I don't think it's fair for me to be.
Go on, to be honest, like, tell me what's going on, because I don't know, and maybe I'm getting the wrong impression of him. Go on, what do you think's going on?
No, I don't want to go into that. That's between him and you know.
Is it Athena?
I don't want to be going into that.
Oh, come on, tell me.
Yeah, no.
Over the last couple of years. It's a good thing that they lost, yes, at this particular point.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up, Jose? What's up?
Hey, how is it across the pond? How is it over there, man?
Snowing. It's snowing today.
Yeah?
Yep. And I know to you that's kind of normal, but I haven't seen snow in 19 years.
Holy, really?
No, it's fucking horrible. It's fucking cold, isn't it? I like it from the inside when you watch out, but it's fucking freezing like snow.
Well,
actually, it's quite cool. It's quite cool when it snows here because it only snows like once a year or something. And we will wait till see if it sticks because sometimes the rain washes it away. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I quite hope for snow this year. And it snows around Christmas time as well. But I think sometimes it snows in April once, in spring. So you don't know when you're going to get the snow. But
it's cold over here where I'm at.
No. What?
It's cold over here where I'm at, actually.
What's the temperature right now, Jose?
It's probably -4, -5.
We're -3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit cold. Oh, what a kitty.
Is that new?
But you don't have any snow, Jose de Mello?
Yeah, we had snow the other day for a couple of days, and the pictures I took some pictures of that little lake. That lake now it's frozen over.
All right.
Yeah.
Get out. Get the hockey puck out. Let's go.
I'm too old for that. I got a bad back. I'm not going to be skating on there.
Oh, go on.
Okay. Yeah. I can stand in line behind you.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to take some pictures of it, the park there when there's snow on there. It'll look different.
Can I just ask, you know, this whole setup of this Google Hangouts and how we all talk all the time and that, is that normal? Do other people do that?
Not only paid trolls do. Only paid trolls come on here and do what you do.
I'm not talking to you. You're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being, and you think you're special. You're from the line of bloodline as some sort of biblical figure. You're fucking horrible, mate. You're a fucking nasty young man, and you best fucking sort yourself out because no one's going to help you, mate. You're going to have to do that yourself rather than sticking your nose in the Bible. Suggest you stick your nose up yourself.
That's right.
I'm a nasty young man, but look at the way you
fuck
speak.
off. I'm not going to say 2 words to you anymore, you fucking little shit. You Australian backwards, downwards bastard.
What are you even going on about? You say that I'm like...
Fuck off, mate. Now, fuck off. Right, that's it now. Ronan, help me.
You're going on like a lunatic. What did I actually say to you? Have I actually had a conversation with you? I don't think
You've ranted way worse than Petra's doing right now, Adam. So I wouldn't talk about rants.
Pardon? Beg your pardon?
You've ranted way worse than anybody else.
Oh, don't worry, Bob. He sucks up to men like he will suck up to you and call you the most cleverest person in the world. But when a strong woman comes along, he'll fucking try and rip her down like.
Do you remember that yesterday you sat there and read all your emails out, your personal emails? So my story.
I want to. I'm trying to get a word out here, mate. Not you. It's fucking me. Not about you. This is me. It's all me. What you're thinking about yourself is a reflection of me.
I'm not telling people that demons exist and whatnot. What I'm doing is I'm telling people a story that I can interpret from the Bible.
Okay, I don't want to hear your voice anymore. You ruined the chat. Like I've got angry now because you're here. Now, please, I don't want to talk to you. Jose,
you can't stop me from talking.
Jose, what did you have for breakfast this morning, mate? What did you have for breakfast? Bob, hi. What did you eat for breakfast?
Oh, I had an omelet.
So that's gonna be
omelet. I was eating a scrambled egg and toast every day. Yeah, I love it and all that. But then
you can't stop me from talking. Oh, look, I'm talking at the same time as you. Nobody can hear what you're saying. Nobody can hear anything you're saying because I'm talking, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
My cocktail laid eggs and that, so after that, I've started getting a bit weary about eggs, like, started going off a bit. But I bought an omelette the other day to eat, but I can't eat it. Like, I've got this love-hate relationship with eggs.
What happened? You have a love-hate relationship with all the demons or whatnot that you say that are inside you, and then you sit there and tell people that you can cast demons out of people, and then you want to try and ridicule others that are telling a story that was interpreted out of the Bible.
I'm more of a pizza girl.
A book that you've probably never read. A book that you've probably never read or taken the time to read.
So I eat
all right,
every day.
You've never taken the time to read. I thought you said that you weren't going to talk to me anymore, but yet you're sitting there and you're still trying to talk to me.
When I go shopping, like, it's all full of junk food and that, Bob, high chocolate cakes and all that, I swear. But I don't eat them all the time to get fat. I'll space it out, like I'll have a treat a day, one meal a day. You know, I don't really get hungry. I don't really get hunger pains, so I've got to force myself to eat, like. So
what happened? I can't understand anything you're saying. It sounds like you're going on. Have you had too much cocaine?
Give me a break, man.
That's an expensive drug. That's an expensive drug. So I don't think you'll be able to afford that, considering you're here 24/7.
It sounds like you're
Have you slept? Have you slept at all, Petra?
Victim
Petra,
all the time.
Can you sing us a song? Petra, can you sing us a song?
What an angry young
sing
man.
us the song?
What
Can you sing us a song?
angry young man. Why didn't you get along to me and suck up to me? Or did you have a realization when you woke up the next day? Shit, I best start being more nasty and out to get me point across.
So rude.
You're falling down slowly, mate. You're going down a slippery hill.
You're rude.
You're nothing but a rude.
You're just rude, man.
What is it?
You go on and on. And
Everyone's saying
rude.
Do you have to help your troll little companion? Is that what it is? You have to help your troll companion.
Different.
Away, man.
At least Petra Miller wants to talk to people. You just want to talk.
She's not talking to anybody. She's talking about fucking
playing the victim
when she went shopping.
Playing the
She's
victim.
talking about what she bought for breakfast. She's not trying to have a conversation about something meaningful. She's just trying to misdirect the conversation and spew absolute jargon and gibberish.
You're nothing but a wanker. That's all you are, Adam.
What happened?
You're nothing but a wanker.
Nothing but a wanker. Okay. That's cool. and you've just joined to just say that. So you only just joined the show, and that's all you've had to add. So thank you very much.
Bringing truth.
Thank you very much for your insight. Thank you very much for your insight. You don't need to stick up for other people, Bob. Like, is he holding your hand or something? Do you need somebody to hold your hand?
Someone's right, and then the rest of the people are putting them down. It's quite liberating when you say something back to them.
Wow, look at the huge gap between
and what they really they're hate about something that other person's doing.
Look at the huge gap in your cleavage. You could fucking stick Tooter's pussy on that.
Adam,
you could stick Tooter's neck. Tooter's neck would fucking fit all the way through that big ass fucking cleavage. That was like fucking a brick space. You could call that a highway.
Condescending fuck.
Come on, everyone, let's just ignore and be silent and heal.
Your cleavage a fucking highway. You could fit a fucking Mack truck in between your cleavage.
Could have stayed in
what the fuck?
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
He's got that mentality where he wants to do all the talking and insult people.
But you're trying to insult me while sitting there telling everybody that I'm insulting people when you're trying to insult me. Poor Ronan. Oh, the reverse rhetoric doesn't work on me. Sorry, champion. You're going to have to get your Freemason son to join in and help you now. You're gonna need somebody smarter than me, and I don't think your son's worthy of my time. I don't think you're worthy of my time. So you deserve exactly what I give you. You deserve exactly. I can hear a Mack truck backing out of your cleavage.
Because the fucking invisible mate and the they're triggering you like you're angry. You've got bad luck.
I can hear a Mack truck backing out.
Yeah, go watch your gay porns there, man. You're good at that.
I'm not gonna get me tits out on camera to prove out how fucking boss my tits are. I'm just not like that. Like,
don't worry about him, Petra.
Yeah, but it's right. Every now and again, like I'll just come out with something like, but I'm not really listening. And I worked him out ages ago. Like it's just like,
don't waste your breath on this clown.
He's fucking 21 or something.
Don't waste your breath on this clown.
Even I was gonna say before, Ronan, like changes to go up, like as they get older. They'll still be insecure, paranoid, and jealous. Like I was last year. My last boyfriend, he was 58, like, and he was fucking nutter. Like he was an absolute nutter.
He's like a bad smell. You can't get rid.
Put me off guys. Like he used to want to put me off sex. Like put me off guys altogether. Just like him. No, it wasn't his fault. Just like sort of a journey I went on. Like, but he's paranoid as fuck. Like.
He's like a bad cloud that just follows you around, you know?
And you say that like...
That's put me down. It's not the first time someone put me down and was nasty to me for no reason.
Insult me. You're trying to insult me and whatnot and say that like people like me put you off scales. Look at your appearance and your persona. Like a junkie if you fucking had a nice personality, but your personality matches your looks. Absolute dog shit.
Go watch some more gay porn there, Adam.
I'm not the one that posted it on my channel.
Yeah, you're the one that keeps posting it here.
Yeah, he said never say never. He said
Armando Vargas
never say never about being gay. Sorry, this is after trying to flirt with me, but by talking about his dick, and he wants to stick it in me. Fucking flirting, mate. You ain't been around a proper woman yet. And that slag you were with the other night, like, I couldn't hear a word she was saying. She was under your little claw, wasn't she?
Who would want to sleep with Adam? What beautiful woman would want to sleep with someone like that? Filthy mouth on him. An
insecure person who wants something from him. I don't know why people give themselves up. Because women feel useless. I'm not standing up for women and being a feminist. They're fucking useless. I don't like them.
You better have a lot of cash.
So she just said that she doesn't like men, and then she just said that women are useless. This lady is like very erratic.
Recognize.
No, Adam, you're not a
man or a woman. What are you then? A giraffe?
You're not. You don't know what you're talking about. Actually, when it comes down to it, you don't really know what you're talking about. That's it.
Are you a football post? What are you? What do you identify as then? A giraffe? A football post?
That's the only woman you can get is over there, man.
A witch? Do you identify as a witch? What do you identify yourself as?
If she floats, then she is not a witch like we had thought.
I don't know what you're trying to go on. Are you doing a Ouija board in the background, Petra?
What do you identify yourself as, Adam?
He's possessed.
No, he's not. He's just weak. He's a very weak-minded, childish person who wants to blame everyone else for his own tragedies, the ones he caused himself.
You're right. You're
That's
right.
right.
He's upset himself somewhere along the line. He's let himself down.
What happened? I'm still trying to figure out what you're saying.
We understand her. We understand her, but
So
you
that's
just
why
make it
everyone knows you're wrong, because they think, well, I can understand her. She's speaking all right to me, but you're the only one saying that. Doesn't that ring a few alarm bells in your little tiny head of yours?
Adam used to be a tight ass, but not anymore.
That, you know, I've just come to realise recently by talking to you, everyone seems to be fucking gay. I'm not talking about you, Josie or Ronan, but Bob High, but like they all seem to be gay on here, like especially that Newsmax and that. So I don't know what my point was. Just like, yes, fucking, you don't like women and that.
Don't worry about Adam.
Not that they're born gay, which I used to think was happening, because I used to see people at school when I was at school, like boys and all that. I was thinking he's going to be gay when he's older, and he was like, they're born like with a girly voice in it, like Adam. But I reckon because women are getting so powerful now, men turn themselves gay because you don't know how to be around them.
Petra, there's no one gay in my family, I can tell you that.
No one gay in my family either, I don't think, but I don't, my close family, I don't really get on with the outside family, like, they're fucking weird, like, but...
Not that there's anything wrong with people being gay.
I don't think there is, but can you get what I mean? Like, the worst thing girls sometimes for bitchiness, and they get jealous and all that because they want to be a woman, innit? I bet you, like, most men cross-dress and all that, or think about it. Women are meant to be worshipped, like, and music is the only thing that worships women, if you listen to the old music and that, talking about, like, love of a woman, sexy and all that, blah, blah, blah. But religion, like, don't like women at all.
Yeah.
I reckon the demons, the Illuminati, the ones who rule us with, the gods of this earth, are Greek mythology gods, innit? And they're all gay, like, they thought they would be the good ones in heaven, like, being gay and all that.
Yeah,
but really, they're in hell.
I think Armando Vargas brings in people that are worse than he is, like Adam Dwyer. He's right there. I'm not talking about.
Well, like Tudor talks to me like he'll be all right 1 minute and then he'll slag me off the next, yeah, and then go, oh, I love you, Petra. I think Armando's like that as well. Sometimes he comes up with, oh, I love you and all like great and all that, but like when there's an opening in me and he sees a weakness, he'll be in there.
Right.
Yeah, Armando Vargas brings in people that are worse than he is, like Adam Dwyer. So Armando's so-called impact is not as severe.
My weakness hurts other people. My weakness is my big heart, like, and how I keep forgiving and I'm like I keep trying and all that. That hurts people, that if they see that they don't know what to do with themselves because they're not like that.
People are born whichever way they are, straight or gay.
That's it.
For me,
yeah, but all men have a G-spot up their ass. So
I don't hate gay people. They are the way they are. That's the way they were born. Why should
There's
I?
nothing wrong with it. You're not going to get condemned or go to hell.
I don't hate them.
Everyone changes at some point, innit?
That's the way they are. I have gay friends. I don't hate them. I actually like them. They're my friends. They're my friends.
Yeah, it's just the way that the people interact with each other in spite of their so-called personal preferences. It's like Adam Dwyer, he's basically a straight guy, but he's just very.
I saw him, Ronan. He was talking to me one night, yeah, and he was like, trying to come on to me by saying vulgar things, and he thinks that's flirting. Didn't get nowhere, like, but I left and came back, and I didn't sign in. I was just reading the chat room, and he was talking to someone, and he's like, "Oh, never say never," and all that, and he was like saying stuff about being gay and all that. Honestly.
Yeah, like I said, Armando Vargas brings in people that are worse than he is. It's a political ploy. Right?
Yeah.
That way Armando Vargas doesn't look as bad.
Armando's been quiet recently, hasn't he? Why hasn't he been on? He used to be on all the time. Something's happened, didn't it? David's not coming in anymore. Armando's shied off. He can't talk anymore. I'll be the last one standing, baby, like he always am.
You kill me.
What?
I said you kill me.
I don't want to kill you, mate.
I mean that in a funny way.
Why aren't you laughing then?
Don't change.
I won't laugh, not silence.
Don't change, Petra.
Oh, you know what? Like, I couldn't if I wanted to, but you know, if I really was, I am aware, but if I was aware enough to know, like, I'm weird in front of people and like people say I shouldn't change because I'm like that fucking mad and
You're
all
not
that.
weird. You're
You know,
not
well,
weird.
I feel a bit weird sometimes. Like right now, like I stand out. You know what I mean? If I was really aware what people were thinking, then I'd be a hermit. You know, I'd be a hermit more than I am now. I am quite a hermit now, but I do go out every day and all that. And like, but I'm all right with my life. You know, I like staying in and doing nothing. But like,
That doesn't make you weird.
I live in a small town and all that, so everyone knows me. Like, you look to walk around like, oh, there's that girl again, but they don't say nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I knew that was going on, I wouldn't come out the door.
No, you're not weird.
Oh, no, weird.
You're not weird. You're you. That's you. That's not weird.
The one thing I can appreciate, well, one of many things I can appreciate about Adam Dwyer is that he brings in the attitude that is the worst in any society. That's one thing we can be thankful about, is the fact that he comes in, people like him come in, and it shows the rest of us, oh, look, this is the problem with our society, that attitude. And they're not going to change. I don't want them to change. But it's an excellent way for the rest of the world, because obviously other people are watching this.
To be self-aware.
To be self-aware,
Yeah,
you know.
not too
And they're not
self-aware.
going to change. You know, they're not going to change it. And I like that, because at least we all know, even with people who don't say anything, right? They all
Check
know
yourself
that,
before
you
you
know,
wreck yourself.
yeah, if we were to compare, let's say, Petra, who likes to chat, and Adam Dwyer, who likes to demean.
But I can go for ages without chatting. I can go, like, I don't really talk to anyone. I don't really have any mates. Got Matt that comes around, he mates, and Scouse John.
Well,
And my mum
yeah.
and dad's, but I don't really talk to no one. I'm dead quiet, like.
But what you
Yeah,
say,
but this gets
Petra,
old real fast, though. Ron.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah,
I talk slow.
Yes, I do understand that, but I think that's a good thing also, because if it gets old that fast, that means that person has realized, you know, the negativity that does exist and is practiced, and how those people who practice that negativity will deny it. Right? I think it's a very good social lesson for anyone.
And they use power to try and get power, don't they? And like put people down. And remember Ronan when he sniped everyone, and then you were left with him, and he was like proper shouting at you and that. I was raging then. You know what I mean? That's what evil people are like, who rule this world. They're in power. Demons possessing them, like, to do evil things and that. Like, you heard about John Lennon, like when he got shot, the man was schizophrenic, and God told him to do it. And God told the 9/11 attacks to happen, and they'll all go to heaven. There's someone somewhere fucking doing something like to make people think bad things. Like when you've got schizophrenia, which I've meant to have got, which I haven't, like to get voices telling them to hate people or hate yourself and all that. So it's what it is like. And Bob, hi, I think I am weird. Like, I think people think I'm weird. Like, I'm not normal, am I? Which I always think I'm normal and the rest are weird. Like, but which is true. But like, to relate to everyone else, I just say, yeah, I'm fucking weird. Like, I am. I feel it now. Not normally, but right now, I'm getting a bit vulnerable. Like, I feel a bit weird. Like, should stop talking right round about now, shouldn't I? Like, people who smoke weed normally get paranoid, and I think I'm starting to get a bit paranoid now. Like,
who's the one that said you were weird?
No one. You'd say that what you're saying, like you ones who know me, like say, yeah, don't change and all that. So I know that's a good thing coming from a place of love, but I think it's when people feel insecure. But you know, sometimes people say something.
Well, yeah, I have a problem when you come in here and Armando's trying to change you and the way you do things, and you know, say the thing.
He never tries to change me. He just says what the Bible says, or like, no, he doesn't say what the Bible says. He just says like his own things. I'm saying my own things with my own idea. I'm not following anyone else, but I'm wrong. But he's allowed to do it, but I'm not. But I've, you know, as I said before, I've stayed friendly with him. Like, I've been nice to him, and he's like, "Oh, you're still talking to me and all that." Yeah, I forgive him all the time and all that. Like he did with Adam, my name. No more. And But like that's why he's gone away now, because all I've done is the truth and I've been honest and good, and it scares people away in the end if you carry on. So that's a lesson. If you carry on doing the right thing, and it may be hard at first, but if you carry on being true to everyone and yourself, then you'll always win in the end.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
It's a battle. It's a lifelong battle. I've been battling all my life, fighting my way, arguing my way out. What I shouldn't. Like when I was younger, I used to stick up for people who got bullied, and that I used to like jump in and like shout at the bully and all that.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
I've never been in a fist fight in my life, but yeah, my mouth gets me out of it. But no one was to stand up for me. If I got bullied, like they wouldn't help me, but I've just always been like that.
Right. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because those people.
I don't like seeing people get bullied, like.
Yeah, because when you step back and you think about it, like, would those people do the same thing for you that you just did for them? They wouldn't. That's the answer. They wouldn't. Yet you did, right?
It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm some sort of like him. I don't know. I do that like that. It was said before, that 58-year-old I went out with, you sound guy like he used to be a gangster and all that, and then he turned to religion 12 years ago. But he's like religious and all that, but he's mad and he takes speed and all that. He's got like PTSD and like bipolar. He's fucking crazy. He used to be a boxer and all that. Anyway, I liked him and all that. He doesn't like me anymore because I went celibate, like, and I went off sex and all that, and he couldn't handle it. But anyway, what I was going to say, what were we talking about just then?
You were talking about you used to help, your friends and stuff when you were young.
Well, he was from Manchester, and he lives around by me. Yeah, don't see him anymore. But anyway, like I'm a little bit like him, because he's that strong and all that, like boxing and all that. He's tough. He'll have a go at people and all, like got the spotlight on me, so they'll have a go at me instead. I must be able to cope with that. Like one time he was in the street in town, this guy, and he saw this little 17-year-old kid and a big gang of them bullying a police officer, like one of them small young police officers, like the community officer or something.
Right.
And he was having a go with him, and he was by himself, like. So my mate came along, and he was like, "Hang on a minute," and I had to go with the little boy, like, because he knew we could beat him. And this guy don't even like police, but when he sees something going on and it's not right, sometimes you can't help it, even though experience you don't do it because no one will do for you. But it's not about if no one will do for you so you can gain something. It's about you knowing that you can do it and you will.
Yeah. It's about doing the right thing and your natural instincts taking over.
Not for anyone else, but for yourself, to make yourself feel confident and like right and true. And that's the always best. Look inside. Yeah. You don't need to go traveling to find something.
Right. Yeah, it's always there. The answer always comes to you through your
like I've been in some predicaments sometimes, and especially on that Newsmax on here. When I'm fighting, everyone's fighting against me, and I'm trying to fight and all that. They're calling me the devil or demons or whatever. And I may lose for like half an hour, and I may be getting battered for like a little bit. But if I keep going, which is easy. Because I like doing this. I like doing it, when now that I look back, it's good that I do it because I get stronger. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm right again. Can't believe it. But I won't gloat. I won't go, bad taste.
Yeah, but that came to you at a young age.
Yeah. I've been alone all my life, like never popular at school, always went my own way. Didn't hang around with popular people, started my own group and all that. But they kept leaving me, friends like leaving, going on to other people and all that. But I used to help them, like.
Yeah, but
I used to pick people's problems and that.
Right. But
it's been a lonely life.
Right,
but it's taught me like how to really be.
Petra, that develops at a young age. All of that, the way you're taught, the way your parents teach you, and all that. That's all developed at a very young age.
No one taught me. I didn't learn fuck all at school apart from how to defend myself and all that shit.
Yeah, I know.
But I didn't learn any subjects or nothing.
I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to make an example.
Can I sing a song? Because I've just been
Petra.
Influenced to sing it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yay. I'm getting a bit overconfident now, and sometimes when I'm on one, I can become a bit like saying stuff about myself and like being a bit narcissistic and that, but I'm not like that. It's just fighting talk. I'm like used to don't forget, I'm not just fighting humans, I'm fighting spirits as well. I'm fighting in the spiritual realm. I've got spirits around me that are fighting me, like, and no one knows about that. I've got to keep it to myself, or I get locked up in a mental home, or people call me weird. Like my mum and dad and that, they think I'm sick. They don't believe what I say.
I understand you.
Oh, speaker, shut up. Speaker.
I'm being censored by the leader. He put me in a timeout on broadcast.
Hey, you're in 5 hours ahead there, Bob. Are you 5 hours?
Right now, it is 1 p.m.
Oh, okay.
6?
6 hours. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're on the other side. Okay.
Yes, sir. But I'm always tired.
Kosovo. Okay.
No matter what time it is, I'm always tired.
Hey, I have about 12 to 16 hours of sleep a night.
Yeah, the honey tasting good, eh, Bob?
The honey.
The honey, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Honey to the beat that you for me.
Who put you on timeout, Bob High?
You know, Fox G1.
Oh, Fox G1? Fox G1, over.
Yeah, he put me on timeout because I said that he was trying to change Petra, and he put me in a 5-minute timeout.
Yeah, you talk about bitter and resentful.
If you want to battle me, better let me know. I'm ready for you.
Petra's her own person. She'll change when she wants to.
Change? What do you mean? What do I need to change into?
Nothing. If you want to change, though, you could change if you want to change. I mean,
Change to what, though? What's my option?
I don't know. It's whatever you want.
I don't want to be like everyone else. I don't really think. I think I'm all right like the way I am. I don't want to change.
Because I could be a nice guy.
I've never been jealous of anyone, like, and that's a good thing to be. Like, I'm not jealous of people on TV or people with money or people who've got jobs and successful. People look down on me because I don't really do nothing with my life. You know what I mean? I'm not really that hung up about not being the best or successful in something because I already feel enough with myself.
See, like I could be a nice guy, but I want to change into an asshole or into a Fox G1, then I could change into that. So there's options to change back into something worse.
I'm following my true path, and I believe I'm going the right way. I know it doesn't seem it to people because I'm on my own, but I believe what I'm doing is all right. Like, I've got no bad intentions in my heart to put anyone down, or I always.
Right.
You're on a different level, Petra. Bob is on another level. I know where Bob's at.
Trying to talk to a king and a pauper. I talk to them the same, so don't judge me like I don't judge you.
Right.
What I was saying is people shouldn't tell you to change.
No.
And you'll change when you want, if you want. If
I don't want to change. I don't like the way you say that. You'll change when you want. Like, I've got something to do. Like, I'm wrong.
If there is something you want to change or that needs to be changed or something.
I am well, I say that I don't change, but like I'm becoming more vocal. I'm getting new ideas. I'm feeling new feelings and that. If this is helping me, like, talk to you and all that, I think he's a fucking great.
It depends on your interpretation.
It's about if you love him or capital H-I-M. Just put your paws up because you were born this way, baby.
It's all about perception.
Wrong one.
Nice, Petra.
This is a well good song. I love the beat. This is before music died.
My mama told me when I was young, we are all but superstars. She rolled my hair and put my lipstick on in the glass of her boudoir.
Hold on, sorry.
Told me when I was young, we are all born superstars. She rolled my hair and put my lipstick on in the glass of her boudoir. There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, 'cause he made you perfect, babe. So hold your... Paused again. Someone's paused my phone like, it's not me. Head up, but could you go far? Listen to me when I say I'm beautiful in my way, 'cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't hide yourself in regret, just love yourself and you said I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Oh, there ain't no other way, baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Oh, there ain't no other way, baby, I was born this way. I'm on the track, baby, I was born this way. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be. Give yourself prudence and love your friends. Subway kid, rejoice in truth. In the religion of the insecure, I must be myself, respect my youth. A different lover is not a sin. Believe capital H-I-M. Hey, 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 I love my life, I love this record, and me, I'm a rolling running girl. Don't be a jewel in this ring, 'cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Self and regret, just love yourself and you said, don't be on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Drag just green green whenever you're broke or evergreen. You're black, white, beige, or innocent. You're Lebanese, you're Orient. With a life disabilities, left you outcast, bullied or teased. Rejoice and love yourself today, 'cause baby, you were born this way. No matter gay, straight or bi, lesbian, transgender life, I'm on the right track, baby, I was born to survive. No matter black, white or beige, color, orient, made, I was born to be brave. That was before music's died, lights died now, like, dead.
That was nice. Was that a Lady Gaga?
Yes, it was.
I remember hearing her couple first tracks for the first time, and I was like, "Wow, who's this?"
She's got good songs, hasn't she? And she can dance.
Petra, I want to give you a round of applause.
Wow, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I like that message in that song. Like, it's uplifting, isn't it? I like songs that do that. Most songs do it. Like, it doesn't say nothing bad. It's all about love and like uplifting. Like, people relate to music.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, like we see mass expressions of like hate and terrorism and all this wars and all that, but we don't see mass expressions of love in it. And I wonder why. Like, but the closest thing I can think of is when people are at a music festival and they're all like waving their hands up and everyone's got flags and everyone's just going crazy. Like, that's taken over by some sort of spirit in them, isn't it? To do with music.
Yeah, I remember the day John Lennon. I heard the news that of his passing. That was back in 1980, and I still recall his double fantasy album when it came out, and the message he was trying to get across.
I wonder, like, people were like that who was so big in music and spoke of a message back then, like Bob Marley and and John Lennon and all that.
Yeah.
Maybe they're like Michael Jackson. Maybe they're desperate fakes, like.
Yeah, they were put on the third.
Paul McCartney was meant to die years ago, and some big conspiracy was that he was changing and all that.
Right.
You've got to wonder. I mean, like recently we've had Michael Jackson, Prince, David Bowie, like all these big people dying. Like, you've got to put two and two together and come up with four one day.
Yeah. This is the message. The globalists don't want peace because of that big war machine. The money, and they didn't like the message that John Lennon was bringing across, about the peace. He came.
People don't like that. Evil people don't like that. It's like it's not going to change overnight. I think it changes one by one in us all, and we've got to change ourselves and tell ourselves it's not about changing anyone else. It's about changing yourself. Right.
Like, he came over here 1970, I believe, and he did a peace bed sit-in in his motel room with Yoko Ono, where he invited the media to come in and take pictures, and he did the interview, and his message was peace, right?
Yeah.
And they didn't take a liking to that. And,
they just can't help it because they don't like that.
Right,
I'm going to sing
because
John Lennon song now.
give peace a chance,
I like songs with good messages. Like, that's what I try to get across.
Yeah, he was my favorite, John Lennon.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one.
Music needs to come back. It needs to be from a higher being again, because right now it's not. It's just a load of shit what humans are making. Like, we need shit like that years ago that God made, like, that we need that back again to spread a message. Be done through music. Right, so I'm going to tell you something personal now. Well, it's not personal to me, but Saturday, but I'm at ass, like, there's not, like, I spend all my money on weed. I get like what people are working, I get that paid to me, so I don't have to work or nothing, but I can spend it all on weed in it, but like, that doesn't bother me. Like, I've got 20 quid to my name, and then it comes back.
Look how big your nostrils are. Look how big your nostrils are. Your nostrils are absolutely huge. It's just like you've been snorting crack all day.
Keep your mouth quiet there, Adam. She's trying to talk. Be respectful.
Yeah, so I've got all food, I've got tobacco, I've got everything I need, but I'm not going to go without. But
you were saying over her gibberish. I couldn't hear exactly what you're saying over her gibberish.
To like make themselves feel good and all that, or like they need to shag to make themselves feel like a man, even though they can't do it. I pity you men who've got a big fat leg.
That's right.
Baby saggy bodies.
It's medicinal for you. The weed.
Okay.
That's fine.
How are you, Kim?
You don't know what I'm going through, you know what I mean? You're judging me for doing drugs and all that, but
no,
as I say,
I'm not judging
I'm
you.
going through a spiritual battle. I've got to use these drugs to help me. I
Don't worry about him.
I get ideas off them drugs, like, if used in the right way.
Petra, don't worry about him.
About him taking DMT and like mushrooms and all that. You go on you get close. There's a documentary on the telly. Some man was going around in all these different sects and cults that use drugs to get closer to God, and he did it like, and he was made up like he has an experience.
He's not God. Don't worry about him.
I don't worry about him. He's just he's very abrasive and he's shocking. He'll just come on out of nowhere and start being horrible. Like, it's very peculiar behavior.
Who is he to judge you? Don't worry about it. He's not God.
I'm not God.
No one is.
Yep, they are.
Down here. It's fine. Weed is fine. And whatever else you decide to.
Yeah, but it's, I'm not condoning it for everyone to do it. Maybe it's not for everyone, but if you do things in moderation, and if you use a drug, don't let it use you. It could be all right. Like, drinking's my worst thing. Like, I don't drink anymore, but that's what's most dangerous to me, because I don't, something else takes over my body, and I go in a blackout and I'll do like dangerous things and all that. Not dangerous, but I'm not in control. Like, and I don't remember what. I'll come around hours later or the next day, and I don't know what happened. Like, I'll black out. But I'm very aware on drugs, like, and they bring what I think, like, the best out of me and that. Me mum and dad don't like it. Trust me, they think I've always quit. They think I'm not on it and that. They don't like me doing it. Like, they'll flip and I'll take the dog off me and shit like that. But I have to do it secretly, like, because they don't know what I'm going through, and no one can help me. None of you can help me. No one can.
Right.
But, like, what can I do?
Right. I gave up drinking back in 96, 97,
I don't miss it. Like, I didn't used to drink a lot, but you know, when I go out with my mates town and all that, it doesn't bring the best out in me. Like, you'll go a bit silly, you know what I mean? A bit stupid and that, doing stupid things. Like, I used to take my mum's and dad's car out and that, with my mate and that, smoke weed in the car and that. I can't drive. I've had a couple of lessons and that, but yeah, driving, like, off my head, like, driving, fucking mad.
I
Don't do that anymore, no way.
I smoked half a joint with my friend last November, I think it was. I got so high. I used to smoke
I don't
weed.
even get high anymore. It's like I've become immune to it, and it's just a dirty habit now. But if something good comes into my life, not like my life isn't good already, but like say like I got a job as a singer or something, that would be good in my life, and it'd be something I can focus on and do it, and then I'd be able to substitute the weed for it. But like,
I can get on the weed.
You know what I mean? It's just like that.
I can get on the weed program.
How long?
My doctor, I have health, my back problems, have real bad back. And my doctor offered me to go on the weed program, and I turned it down because I don't want to get on the police computer thing, right? Every time if I want to travel, you know, that will come up, and I don't want to get searched and all that. And I have a clean record.
Oh my God, the police have been down to my house and saw weed there. Like, is that your weed? And I was like, oh no, it's my mates. I'll just put it in a drawer. They know, they're not asking that. But it's just like bank coppers, I suppose some people know. But every copper I've made, and I've been arrested 4 times. 3 of them times were like because I wanted to be arrested. I was with my mate and we wanted to be arrested. Like, so having to go to the policeman and all that. Got arrested. But it's a laugh. I've always wanted to do it. Police have always been nice to me. And I try and keep within the law, you know. I don't do nothing bad because they don't want to get in trouble. It's only bad people who do bad things. I hate police.
Right. I think weed is good. I have friends who smoke weed. I started smoking weed at the age of like 14.
You said that you don't agree with that. I say that drugs don't control me. I control drugs. Well, I've experienced it. Like, so maybe you're too scared to do drugs, or you don't know what you'll be like. You'll lose control, and you think that you're so used to being in control and thinking about things all the time. But it works for me, mate. Look at me now, like talking about all these things and all that.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It helps me get things off my chest because you don't know what I'm going through, mate. And I wouldn't put this through my worst enemy through this.
I mean,
yeah, well, it's fucking boss. I love it. I love it. I love myself. Like, I'm dead proud of myself, and I'm the best person I know.
I enjoyed smoking weed in high school. Lunchtime, after school, nighttime. I worked pumping gas 3 years going through high school. I got my
pumping gas.
I got my diploma. You know, I worked hard. But anyway, to make long story short, there's nothing wrong with weed. You know, as long as you know, a person doesn't go and starts going into hard drugs at a young age. That's not right.
I'd never go to like hard drugs like heroin or crack, but a bit of speed every now and then is all right. Like, like it's, you know what it does to me? It just opens me mind, and I come up with things that I didn't know, and it's just making me stronger and happier all the time. Because I'll think, oh, I said that was good. That, you know, look how that person fought me and lost. You know, look what you've come up with now. I've come up with a new idea. Don't forget, I'm talking not for me, my own benefit. I already know this doesn't excite me.
Yeah.
But for others, it's not only you that I hear, and it's spirits as well. Like normally people with psychic abilities, the spirits tell them what to say, and the spirits help them. But me, I help the spirits. I tell them. I come up with things and tell them. They don't tell me fuck all.
I understand, Petra. I understand what you're talking about. Me, I never got into the hard drugs. You know, heroin, speed. All that. I never got into that. I never got into that.
Speed's not a hard drug. You tried to put me down. I was saying that because I take speed. I'm a bad person.
No, I would never judge you. I did cocaine back.
I wouldn't hang around with anyone who doesn't do drugs or smoke. They'd be fucking boring as fuck.
I did acid back in the 80s.
I never do acid. No, I've done shrooms once, but I never do acid. Like, I'm scared of doing anything like shrooms again or ecstasy pills. I won't do anything like that. Like,
no, I never did ecstasy. I never did that. No, I was offered. I never did that. But I gave up all that acid shit. 1987. I did probably 6-8 hits the whole time in my young days. Then That was
one
my
time
early
last
20s.
year, I got offered some ketamine, and I took it but I was traveling between heaven and back. You see, when I'm on drugs, I go to a different place, and
No, I gave
it's
it all
weird.
up.
Like, I'm not condoning it, but it's like I did experience heaven. Like, I was imagining what it would be like. People around me didn't know what I was thinking. They just thought I was just like sitting there watching the telly. They were amazed that I wasn't like getting high or doing any stupid or going mad and that. They didn't like it. Like, they were like, you're definitely spiritual. You are to handle that. And like, they didn't speak to me again. But they didn't know what was going on in my mind, and I was floating in between heaven and hell. Like,
Yeah. And
I'm gonna see if I can sing this song.
All right. All right. Cool.
I don't know which one it is, but I know a lyric, so I'm just gonna put the lyric in.
Cool.
Like, because I haven't sung it before.
Yeah, 1987, I did my last couple of lines, and that was it. No more.
Sometimes it's not for people, you know, like people they drink, and that's the worst thing you can do, is worse than drugs. Like, drugs only if you like do them every day, like you let them ruin yourself and like how your personality, like when you start going inward or like looking drawn, or I don't know. But drink is the worst one. Like, you know, you've seen all these police camera action videos, people bottling each other over the head. Drink, right? Men are already full of testosterone, angry, insecure, jealous. You know, the drink makes them fucking worse, and they go around hitting each other and battering people.
They kill
Come around to
people.
girls and making silly out of themselves. And
They drink.
it's a big thing on a Saturday night in cities and all that with the police. The police are everywhere, and there's loads of fights all the time. And it's deterring them away from finding missing people or solving murders. You know, they're hanging around streets looking after drunk people.
Yeah, they drink and they kill people. Alcohol kills more people, I think, than other.
You know, when
drugs.
religious people talk to me on here and they say the father lies and all that, and they put me down for being a demon and like I'm messing with the father lies. What lies are you actually talking about? Because so far you're telling me everything you hear is true, and I'm saying don't believe what you read or hear. Now, the lies could be the Bible. Have you thought of that?
They don't know what they're talking about, Petra.
That's why they're silent. But am I gonna, you know, when you know, oh whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, thanks, man. I haven't sung so much in my life recently with you.
Yeah, I enjoy it when you sing and stuff.
Thank you. I've never had that before. No one's ever said that they've enjoyed my singing.
There's another person that I enjoy when she sings.
Who?
I can't say right now. I hope she's
Why?
listening. Well, it's kind of personal.
Why?
I'm shy, Petra.
Do you like someone?
I can't say right now, Petra.
Do you reckon I'm good at singing, or do you reckon people just blow smoke up my ass and like making me do it to make fun of me?
Say that again.
Do you reckon I'm all right at singing?
Nobody's making fun of you. I don't know why you're saying that.
I'm gone. Yeah, but I don't want to sing if I'm shit. Like, that'll be lying to me, wouldn't it? Hello? Not really. I'm quite upset with you. I haven't had an apology yet. Don't get angry. I haven't had an apology, Dad. No, that was horrible. I shouted your name, Dad, like 3 times, and you were still doing it. Dad, that made me cry. I've been tortured, like I'm scarred. Don't ever do that to me again. Yeah, but Dad, how would you like it if I was doing that to you, pretending I was dying? You're mad. I'm just saying, apologise then. For pretending you were dying. All right, thank you. Apology accepted. What's up? Why did you ring? Why did you ring? Yeah, she's fine. Not yet. Yeah. Sunny here. Sunny here. I might come down later. Just see us? No, I'll wait till later when my mum gets back and that.
Hey,
Got some
Beck.
things to do, but I can't go yet and go out and all that. Gotta get some shit ready.
I think it kind of personal, and
Yeah.
I muted
Yep.
Petra. My apologies, gentlemen. I mean, I like
Yeah.
it.
Way to go.
Yeah,
Good job.
Gets uneasy.
Good job, Ronan.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, what's in the middle? I think I recall, the reason that you thanked me. Bob High and I were talking to some hypocrites, and I pointed you out, and like I said, we don't have to delve into it. Obviously, you
Right.
Yeah. So yes, but I was being sincere.
I felt very honored with the comment you and Bob alluded to.
I realized indirectly that I can't do cocaine. Right when I have back problems too. Actually, I stopped taking pain medications.
Right.
Many years ago. I can't hack it. But anyway, early on, they gave me this medication, and it was like a derivative of cocaine in the cocaine family.
Right.
And I took the first one, and like within, I guess, 10 minutes, I started to break out severely. Well, I got scared. I put that stuff down. Well, actually, I threw it away. And then I called the doctor up and said, hey, I can't do this stuff. It makes me break out. He says, oh, you've never done cocaine. And I said, well, you caught me off guard, so to speak. I said, well, no. He said, oh, okay, you can't do it. Okay, then he got me some other script. But after a while, I just don't. He gave me like pain medication and stuff, but it's like I feel like numb. I don't know. You understand that? Right? I feel like numb, and I would rather, to this day, I would rather suffer the pain. I'm in pain now, but I've gotten like used to it.
Yep.
And I've gotten used to it, but it's like I just won't do medication.
Right.
It scares.
Every case is different. People are different. Even like women and men's pain pathways are different. And someone was telling me the other day that that's a crock. It's not true. Actually, in the research I've done, there is a bit of a difference in pathology. But anyway, I've done a lot of research on the matter. I'm not going to delve into this right now, but with pain programs, they have the doctors in clinics up here. They do screen people so that the system is not abused pertaining to that matter. So they do a good job of that. If you know what I'm getting at, Ronan.
Yes.
Because there's been cases of people abusing that, big time.
Oh yeah, here in America, right? What it is these pharmaceutical companies talk to doctors, and they want to promote their new drug,
right?
And so they get the doctor to prescribe the drug, and without any prior screening, like your doctors do in Canada. And I don't think that's very nice, but they're trying to make a buck.
I think that's the way to do it, is to do it the proper way, as they do it here, because there's way too many of those clowns, that abuse the system.
Yes. Years ago, I was in a doctor's office waiting for an appointment, and the person next to me, they were talking, man, I hope I forget what they called it.
I know what you're saying. Yep.
And I didn't say anything, obviously, and it's like, oh, this guy just coming here to try to get some more script so he can get high.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was a good thing that after all the years that the government did approve the marijuana program, you know, so people did have that option of, you know, being legal, that they could get, you know, signed onto that program, where they could go to a dispensary. You know, they have that here in Toronto, you know, where it's all legal, but they have to pay. The patient pays out of pocket to purchase the marijuana, and they could smoke it or whatever in the privacy of their home.
Oh, so it's not a co-pay system, or is it just they have to buy it out?
Yeah, they have to pay out of their pocket.
For all of it, or just partial? It's here we call it a co-pay.
Yeah, no, they have to pay out of their pocket for that.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe they should do better by it, because I found a lot of advantages to marijuana. It's like for cancer patients, for example.
Right.
There's more advantages to it. Plus the recreation aspect of it. Hello, D-Back.
Hey, Mark, good afternoon. Just thought to say hello before hey?
Hey, Beck.
Yeah, just thought to say good afternoon before Adam snipes me.
Petra, unmute yourself. Petra, unmute yourself. I muted you because you're on the phone. Petra. She can't hear me, as I understand it. Petra, unmute yourself. Oh, this is embarrassing. Anyway, go ahead, D-Beck. My apologies.
Yeah, just thought I'd say good afternoon before Adam comes back and snipes me.
Yeah, what happened to you, Beck? You were getting sniped?
Yeah, Bulldog and Adam constantly.
Yeah, I seen that. I didn't know that was going on.
Well, I put it on my Hangout. It's all on my Hangout.
Yeah, I seen that. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. Adam's sniping. He gets annoyed when he's talked over. He sniped the whole room yesterday. But I managed to kick out all his IDs, but TRoY sends him a link and re-adds him.
Right. So Armando's putting him on, right? And now he's banned?
I don't know. He'll get in somehow and he'll end up sniping the whole room. He'll certainly snipe me.
Yeah, he's like a leaky tap, eh?
Yeah, he just talks shit. I mean, I've got him mute the laptop. I don't know if you would let any of your family listen to what he spills out, but when he's in the room, I've got him mute the laptop. It's just cunt.
Oh, we're talking at him, right? We're talking at him.
Adam and Bulldog, yeah.
Bulldog's the other one, yeah.
Not sure if Amando lets his wife or his kid listen to it, but it's not something I would let any of the family listen to, you know.
No, me neither. That's why I haven't been around. You know, it's the same kind of shit.
Cyan won't come back on here. Rose won't.
Really?
No, they're just sick of it, you know.
That's bad, man.
Yeah, they won't listen. They won't listen to that for half an hour. Yeah.
She's wonderful.
Yeah. Well, Rose got some abuse, you know, but yeah, I mean, it's bad enough them getting that in the text chat without them expecting to join voice, you know, and hear that kind of crap.
Yeah. I mean, Rose is lovely too, you know?
Yeah, cheers for adding me, Bob. I managed to snipe Adam.
You sniped Adam?
Yeah, fucking right I did. He'll be back in 5 minutes. He'll snipe me. It's not sniping he needs, it's fucking face pulverizing.
Yeah, I agree, D-Beck.
You can't counsel somebody like that. It's like, you know, just a few slaps will put him in order every time he shoots his mouth off.
Like a bad toothache, that guy.
Well, can you imagine somebody like that talking in a restaurant or a pub? They'd be thrown out.
Yeah, can you imagine walking into a pub and hearing, you know, that noise from the corner of the room?
Oh,
you know,
you wouldn't hear it here for long, you know.
Yeah. You walk in there in a nice mood, and you glance over to the side of the room, and there's this beautiful woman over there, and you want to buy her a drink, and you hear that noise.
Well, I mean, I can't understand it when Armando adds them. Everybody just mutes their mic and listens to it. You know, I don't. I'll call him for what he fucking is.
Yeah, as you should.
Well, I tried to explain him. He even brought his girlfriend onto microphone yesterday, yeah? Saying he's
Really?
not gay, this is my girlfriend. My point was he put gay porn on the stream.
Yeah.
2 or 3 times now. He doesn't know who's looking at that screen. Yeah? Anyone could be looking at that screen.
Especially children.
Well, somebody actually told me, I don't want to mention her because she said not to, but someone told me they had their kid watching the screen because she had a headset on, so they couldn't hear the swearing.
Yeah.
But she had a kid watching the screen as Adam posted that last lot of gay porn.
Oh my Lord.
So, I mean, they don't understand that's the
Ronan, why did you mute me?
That's the kind of thing that can happen, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if I had a daughter, 8, 9, 10 years old, and I'm tuning into that, then I would be turned off.
Well, I mean, you got to watch what kind of pictures you even post. I would think, I don't know if someone's wearing headphones and their family's watching the screen or whatever, or could see the screen.
Yeah, Beck.
That's the reason why I wouldn't post risky or horrible pictures.
No, never, man.
Some others have no moral standard.
This is the shit we have to deal with, D-Beck.
Yeah, man.
I don't have to. I know he'll snipe me. I don't have to deal with him. If he comes in the room and I shout over him, he'll fucking snipe the whole room.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And then Amanda will add him again, to the extreme. I don't know why he does it. It's like he's deliberately want his stream to fucking fail.
That guy's radioactive, that Adam dude, man.
Yeah.
So, Bobby, how's that barbershop? I heard Melissa asking you last night about it. You finished with that or no?
Oh, well, I went to one about a week and a half ago, or about a week ago, and it was the worst mistake of my life. So I kept looking, and I found one. I'm going to go today, actually, after 3 p.m. in about an hour, and go check it out. And it looks good, so I'm going to see what's going on there.
Yeah, I'm impressed. You impressed me with those skills there, buddy.
What skills?
Your computer stuff, man. Designing, that stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm teaching myself two new languages, matter of fact.
Yeah, man.
Welcome to your life.
Yep, right now.
There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to know.
Oh, dear.
Stop sending messages because it's stopping the video. Fucking hell, stop pausing it. Cunts. Stop it!
What are you talking about, Petra?
Everyone. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to design. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world.
Hey, Petra.
Yeah?
Petra, do you know any songs by Lord?
Yes, I know one of them by her.
Which one?
Royals? Royals?
No, I don't like I don't like Royals.
Oh.
If you could sing like Tennis Court or
I don't know anything
something.
else apart from that one.
Or Bravado. Bravado's a good one.
Okay, lost me khaki now.
You know, Kaiser.
Who?
Bob.
You mentioned pie. Oliver Pie.
Yeah?
Do you know Kaiser?
No, I haven't heard of it.
Hideaway. I don't think I can sing. I think it might be too high, but I'll try. Every time someone posts a message or a hangout, it stops me computer from working on the phone. So can't you like fucking chatting in the YouTube chat or something? Why have you got to go to that fucking hangouts? Fucking notifications all the fucking time. My phone's forever going off. I keep deleting it on my phone, but it keeps coming back again, and I can't turn off the notifications. Like, does me fucking head in, haunting me.
You got to force stop it on your apps, Petra.
I delete it off the total face of my phone, but it fucking finds its way back in again, and it logs me onto phone calls. So like whoever's on the other end can hear what I'm doing all day and shit. I don't pick up the phone to it, but it fucking, I look at it and it's like, 8 hours later, like it's been on. I didn't answer the phone call.
Yeah.
Aye, I think that we'll say aye to that one. Leave it at that.
Something in your settings, you need to stop it.
Stop sending messages and Armando, Bob, talk in the fucking YouTube chat with you like normal people. Why do you have to talk in there? There's no need for it. I'm telling you to do something, so you best do it, or it'll be on your head like. Beck, please.
It's not me, it's Bob.
It's in your bloody hangout.
My hangout. All right, okay.
Doing it on purpose now. It's going off every fucking second.
No, that's Rose. You need to go into my hangout and turn off notifications in the settings.
I do that.
In my hangout?
Yeah. It's on my phone. I do that, but it fucking doesn't work.
Hang on, I'll turn.
I'm on him.
I'll try and turn
I
it
can't
off.
even take my phone to bed with me in case there's a fire and I need to call the police and that. I can't take my phone to bed because it fucking goes off all the time. I can't set my alarm. Yeah, it's fucking doing me head in, like. You're haunting me, like.
Well, notifications are off in my hangout, but they're chatting on Amando's hangout.
Well, I just told you I get put on calls which you don't authorise. So if something funny's going on, like. Secret police, fucking hell.
Where would you start it in settings? I've done notifications off in my hangout.
I just told my phone might be different because it doesn't work on my phone.
Petra, what D-Beck is saying is don't turn off notifications for your whole phone, just for Hangouts. There's a specific place.
I do. It just break.
Do it from a hangout. Do it from your laptop, Petra, as well. Because your laptop probably linked to your phone, yeah. See, you added a sniper back, Bob.
I removed him and then I added him back. If you check the Hangout, I removed him myself about 3 minutes ago, and then I added him back.
Why was he bitching that he couldn't join?
Who knows? But we're, you know.
Oh no. Hey, hi, Uncle May. Oh,
that's okay. I don't plan on staying long. I just wanted to figure out if Beck removed me from his hangout.
Yeah, it was a democratic vote, Uncle.
Okay, that's cool. All right.
You have to agree with the people's choice, Uncle.
I know.
Oh my God, I hate this Google Hangout, you know.
Well, it's not me, Petra. You need to turn off the notifications.
I'm sorry, but it's now go blank.
Yeah, but turn it off on your laptop.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
What's up, Rona Kanushi?
all is well. Bob, hi. All is well.
Higher than I've ever been before. I'm holding back, just want a shadow, give me more. You're just a hideaway, you're just a feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the meaning. Not even I can find a way to stop this song. Oh, baby, it's out of my control what's going on. But you're just trying to keep on dreaming. You're lost another day that keeps you breathing. Baby, I love the way that there's nothing wrong. Baby, just got me hide away with me some more.
Hey, Uncle. Kiwi.
Uncle May left. Hey, Bob, hi.
What's up, Rona Kanushi?
Did you like those couple of tunes that I basically chanted out?
Yesterday, yeah, the one about the pimple.
The pimple? Pimples
Yeah.
from hell?
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that.
True Take mentioned something about, invent some lyrics, and it reminded me, that's what I thought I'd ask you.
Shine up the spine, right overflow. Your baby closer to the edge of letting go. You're just a hideaway, you're just a feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the mean. Put my head into the clouds, I'm floating home. When you get me going, I can find no way to stop. You're just a chance I'll take to keep dreaming. Wonkers. You're just a nightmare, baby. Another day that keeps me breathing. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Baby, I love the weather. There's nothing sure. Baby, don't stop me. Hide away with me some more.
Right, I'm not going to do that anymore because everyone's sending messages. And when I'm singing on the video and all the videos on my phone, yeah, it keeps getting paused. Like someone keeps pausing it. Someone's control over my phone, It's proper hacked.
It
shouldn't go on pause by itself. That's just not. It doesn't. I don't want no one's answer what they think it is. I'm just telling you.
Petra, what kind of phone do you have?
Doesn't matter what phone I've got. That's what's happening. Someone's hacked my phone. I had to keep putting me on calls that I don't authorize. The video keeps pausing halfway through. That's not right. It's a Samsung Galaxy J5.
That way I can help you because I know a little bit about this. So I can help you. I can walk you through the process.
Of why it keeps pausing by itself.
No, of the notifications of the Google Hangouts.
Petra, listen to Bob. Petra will help you stop it.
I'm just trying to get on it, but I've tried to get on it before and do it, but the screen went white, and it was like that little timer thing, you know, and now it's disappeared, but I'll get it on now. Hold on a sec. It's not working at the minute. Google sign, Hangout sign, and then the circles go around like it's not the internet's not slowing on, it's just not letting me get on it.
Did you connect your phone to your laptop, Petra?
Yeah, I think probably. But I've tried turning the notifications off on the phone, but it don't let me on the phone. And it keeps popping up as well. It comes up on me whole screen like if I'm on another site, it'll come up and it still goes around in a circle, like it just pops up when it wants to.
Yeah. It sounds like you're getting a notification every time somebody says something on Hangout.
And it's annoying, like.
Yeah. You buy a new phone?
I'll have to start getting, I've got to tidy up. I might leave that and just fucking take the dog out. I'm going a bit, like, not yet though, can't be arsed yet. But I can't be arsed tidying up today. I normally tidy up every day, make it spick and span, but it's just come up again, white screen. Hangout is annoying, like, with me. It bugs me all the time.
Well, I deleted it from my phone, and when I got that, and
but it keeps coming back.
Yeah.
And then every day I'm on a call that I don't authorize, like, I don't know who's fucking listening because they can't hear me, or they can, but why don't gonna get thrown out the room if they can hear me, like, in the background?
I can't understand why it's re-adding itself on your phone if you've deleted it.
No, it keeps popping up on my screen and disrupting me what I'm doing.
Petra, go on Google Hangout.
I can't. I just told you it comes up as a white page with the time. I can't log on to it. It won't let me. It keeps popping up, and the pausing of the videos has got nothing to do with Google Hangouts. It does pause when a message comes through, but I'm talking about the button getting pressed and play button coming up saying you paused it. It doesn't pause when a message comes through, it just stops, but it carries on again when it finishes. But this pause, like, it literally pauses it.
I would cancel all your programs. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
Or
right.
restart
Hangouts.
Or restart your phone. Have you tried that?
Yeah.
Factory settings.
No, not that. No.
Oh.
Just turn it off and back on.
Oh.
Well, yeah, it's been off quite a lot of times. You know, the home button as well, it doesn't work either. I've got told that I can to get a fix on the warranty, contact Samsung and get a fix and that, but I can do without it, you know. I will get a fix at some point, but I haven't even got my fucking spacebar fixed yet. I need a new computer, like, I definitely need a computer, but I'm going to have to wait till after Christmas.
We're talking about phone, Petra. I might go back to factory settings because I think it saves your photographs anyway, or put your photographs on your laptop and then put your phone back to factory settings.
Yep, that's a good idea. I think Boxing Day, you get a good deal, Petra.
I have to wait till I get paid and not spend my money on weed, like, if I fucking save up.
I'd like to ask about Boxing Day. Okay,
I haven't got a clue.
I used to watch this show called MASH here in America, and as I recall, I think they were Aussies or Scots that were also in Korea, in a Korean war conflict, and they were talking about Boxing Day, and then one of the Americans asked, "What's that?" Oh, that's the day where like the officers become the soldiers and the soldiers become the officers, like they switch responsibilities. And then recently I heard here that Boxing Day was the day like after Christmas where
Right.
you put the boxes away or something to that effect.
Right.
Could you explain that to me, please?
I think it has something to do with the old inventory, clearing out, the space and bringing in the new inventory. So,
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes
yeah, even, but they still make their money on that product. It's not like they're giving it away.
Oh,
Ronan?
they like discount it so they can.
Yeah, well, they bring the price down.
Yeah.
But believe you me, they're not losing money. So what they're doing is they're like killing two birds with one stone. The money that they are spending is on advertising for that Boxing Day sale, and they're attracting new customers in that probably some of them never been to that store, whatever that store might be.
Yeah.
And they will be introducing them to, new business clientele by doing that. Once they walk in there, and if they get a good deal, they will be telling their friends also about that store. So it's a win-win for that store.
Excellent strategy. Excellent strategy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, marketing strategy. Excellent.
Right.
Okay,
right.
I get it. So everyone knows about Boxing Day, and if obviously if they're willing to do that, they're going to wait for that day, and then obviously there'll be sales all over, and the competition will be very strong. So
Right.
the advertising goes out, and we have a better offers than the others, and then they say, well, no, we'll drop it lower than. It's brilliant marketing strategy. Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And they introduce new product at the same time after they've cleared up that space. Whoever came up with that idea, it was brilliant.
Oh yes, it makes sense because like the point you just made there, they're trying to basically clear out the old inventory, and at the same time they put the new things out. So customers are going to be looking around and they say, "Wait a minute, they might even buy the new thing also."
Right.
Yeah, because it's related directly or indirectly, but the fact that it's a newer product and it has more features or something they were looking for in the first place, I think that's a very, very good idea. Well, here we have what they call it's the anticipatory way, where they say, well, here it's after our what we have here is a Thanksgiving, and then right after it's a Thursday, and then the Friday they call it Black Friday.
That's right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Also the logistics, we're talking about the transportation costs, right? They factor all that in, that all plays part in the profit margin, as you know. You're a businessman, Ronan.
Oh yes. I understand clearly, but like I said, the definitions were confusing to me because, like I said, I saw it in a regular show, and they basically switch roles, officers and the enlisted personnel, and then I hear Boxing Day here, and that was confusing because they're using the same term, so it might mean different things. I don't know, but
Right.
and the idea of post-holiday sale is very good also, because it's like, okay, because people are either returning something or they're trying to look for a better deal. That's the advantage to that, because like you said, they put out the new products and the cycle continues.
Right. And what's happened is it's become so successful up here, the Boxing Day. It used to be only one day, and that would fall on the 26th of December after Christmas, that now Boxing Day is the whole week. It's no longer just one day. It's become so successful that they are doing it for the whole week.
That's even better, because I mean, some people just can't make it that day. They're working or something comes up.
Yes.
I think that's brilliant marketing strategy.
Yes.
Oh no, here we have we have what they call the Black Friday, which is the day after Thanksgiving, where everybody starts shopping. But I think Boxing Day is far more effective. It's far more effective. Yeah.
Right. Many Canadians drive across the border to America on the Black Friday that you're alluding to.
That's right. That's right. They would be because I guess the television carries over. Yes.
Depending on the dollar value, of course, our dollar is lower now, but some of them they do have family in the States, and they do go and take advantage of the Black Friday and make a long weekend of it.
Hey, Jose, is the U.S. dollar more or less valuable than the Canadian dollar?
Right now, the Canadian dollar is lower than the U.S. dollar, Bob. There was a time, I forget how many years ago, where the Canadian dollar was valued more than the American dollar, but that was a long time ago.
Has it been in a slow decline over time, or?
Yeah, it's been because of the way the market has been. Our value has really decreased in the last couple of years, Bob, due to the oil prices. We've taken a big hit based on that. We've lost many jobs in the oil up in Alberta. We've taken a big hit, many job losses there. But the market will always dictate the price of the oil, based on supply and demand, as you know.
See the tongue twist in your side. I'll wait for you. Sleight of hand and twist of fate. On a bed of nails, she makes me wait. And I'll wait without you. With or without you. With or without you. Through the storm we reach the shore. You give it all, but I want more. And I'm waiting for you. With or without you. With or without you, I can't live. With or without you. And you give yourself away. And you give yourself away. And you give, and you give, and you give yourself away. My hands are tied, my body bruised. She got me with nothing to win and nothing left to lose. And you give, pause, give yourself away, and you give yourself away, and you give, and you give, and you give yourself away, with or without you, with or without you, I can't live. With or without you. Do, 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 do. This is the mission to see it through. Don't point your finger, not dangerous. This is our planet, you're one of ours. I send it out, I made you love, and this is our message to you. Deadlines are lining up, we're bringing brighter days. We're all in line, waiting for you. You're just another part of me. Around the nation, fulfill the truth. The final message we're bringing you. There is no danger, that's the truth. So come together, we're meeting you. We'll send it out, I made you love, and this is my message to you. The planets are lining up, we're bringing brighter days. The only line waiting for you. Can't you see? You're just another part of me.
They're rolling.
Yes.
Have you heard of that? You heard of that?
He come on flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got geared to eyeball, he won holy rolling. He got hair down to his knee. Got to be a joker, just do what you please.
Check the YouTube text out, Cronin. I'm going to post the link.
He won no shoe shine. He got Trojan football. He got monkey finger. He shoot Coca-Cola. He said, I know you and you know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together right now over me.
Ronan, check that link on the YouTube.
He got production, he got walrus gumboot, he got no crackhead, he got feet down. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? Like, really? Are you like?
Hold you in his armchair, you can feel his disease. Come together.
It's pretty funny. Like if you look at her and then you put a mustache on her, like if you put a little stash on the front of her, just imagine it. She looks like Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, she loves her singing.
She looks like Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that, Adam?
Adolf Hitler was a fucking man.
I'd rather listen to her sing than your rhetoric.
And my rhetoric.
Yeah.
Oh, she's amazing. She's got a lovely voice.
She
I wish
sings
I could
from the
hear what
heart.
she was saying. I wish I could
Sings
hear what
from
she's
the heart.
saying. That like
You
well,
talk from your ass.
that munted. She's that off the chops that she doesn't even realize that she's
Right.
muted.
Right.
She doesn't even realize that she's muted, and look at her. She's going off her fucking head. She's going off.
You're not allowed to shout over him. He'll snipe the whole room if you shout over him.
What happened? You're the one that kicked me off the show for no reason, DB.
Diarrhea comes out of your mouth, Adam.
You don't understand.
Diarrhea.
You're the one that kicked me off the show for no reason, DB.
Nah, you don't remember sniping the whole room, do you?
I haven't even done nothing.
Beyond drugs.
It seems like
Beyond
you want to
drugs.
just.
Beyond
you're
drugs.
trying to play
Beyond
with
drugs.
God.
Beyond drugs
It
last
seems like-
night when you sniped the
seems
whole
like
room.
you're
Don't
trying
you
to play
remember
God for
sniping the
whatever
whole
reason.
room? You little nut.
Are you angry? Are you angry
Don't
that
you
you're not
remember
in
sniping
control
the
of the
whole room?
hangout?
You
that
don't
you have to
remember
use- that
sniping
you
the
have to
whole
use-
room, do you? Can't remember sniping the whole room, eh? You sniped the whole
antagonise them.
room, you little dickhead.
That just goes to show how much power you have. You've got no power. You've got to snipe everyone like you're so childish. I hate you. And I
What are you
hate
talking about? I was the one that was sniped off the show. Like
The whole room, you sniped
even
the whole
aware
room
that,
last night. You sniped the whole room last night. You sniped the whole room
saying
last
that
night.
I'm the sniper of
You
some type
sniped
when
the
you just
whole
kicked
room
me off the
last
show.
night. You sniped
Endo
the
didn't
whole
kick me
room.
off the show. You did,
Everybody
D-Beck. You
in
even
that
joined the
room's
show
got a
and
right
said
to
it.
snipe you. Everybody
You even
got
joined
the
the
right
show,
to
D-Beck.
snipe you. You
You
sniped
even
the whole
joined and
room.
said, I
Talking
sniped Adam.
shite for 30
Like
minutes.
an
You sniped the
immature
whole
child.
room. You
Like an
sniped the whole
immature
room.
child.
Sniped the whole room last night. Everybody's got a right
Like an
to snipe
immature
you.
child, you had to snipe me because
Everybody's
you
got the
couldn't
right
beat
to
the
snipe
debate.
you back.
You couldn't beat
Everybody.
any type of
Not
intellectual
only have
discussion.
they all
You
got the
couldn't
right
have
to
an
snipe
intellectual
you back,
discussion
they've
with
all got a
anybody,
right to
let
snipe
alone
you
have a
back twice
discussion.
for sniping the whole room.
What? I don't even
You're
hear what you said.
outside reality, you
I can't
little
understand
prick.
your accent, let
You
alone
think
what you're
you can
saying.
snipe the whole room and nobody's going to snipe you back, you little fucking
What are you talking? I
tossback.
didn't snipe the room.
I respect
You
D-Beck. I
joined the
got no
room. I haven't
respect for
done
you,
anything
Adam.
to this hangout.
No
I joined the
respect for
hangout.
you,
Everybody
man.
that
I
was in
joined
that
the
room's
hangout
got
and
a
I was
right to
trying to
snipe you
participate.
back, and now
And
you're
then out of
trying
the
to just
blue,
shout
somebody
over
that
the top
wasn't
of
even on the
everybody
show
like
decided
you
to kick me
normally
off the
do.
show.
But nobody
Seems
will
really
talk
weird
to
that
you
you're like
because
trying
you're
to
little fucking
antagonize me.
idiots. So you can.
Seems very odd.
People
Why
don't
why
respect
would
you,
you
Adam.
even go to them extremes, D-Beck? You weren't even on the show and you sniped
You
me off for
porn
no
bomb
reason.
the channel.
For no reason, D-Beck. You weren't even on the show
That's
and
all
you
you did.
decided to
I
like,
think
snipe
D-Beck
me.
had very good reason to snipe you.
You
You're
decided to
rude.
snipe me for no
You're a
reason,
rude
D-Beck.
person.
I'm just curious, you know, why you snipe somebody when you're not even on the show.
You're a rude person. You're very rude.
You weren't even on the show, D-Beck. The
You're a
only
very
reason you
rude
joined
person.
was
That's
to
different.
Now you've got a little
like
gay boy into mutiny.
You
You've got
quite
gloat
nice,
about how
Adam.
you
You
snipe.
picked something to heart. Is that why you're not
What
randomly?
happened?
just
What
to
happened? I
fucking
can't hear
mute
what
me
you're
so you
saying,
can shout
Petra.
over the top of me, you little dickhead. You sniped the whole room. Everybody in that room's got a
Ronan,
right
I
to snipe
respect.
you back, you dickhead.
What happened?
D-Beck, I respect. I got no respect for you, Adam.
Is that your real face? Because I don't think it is.
Well, put it this way: you're uglier. You're uglier without looking at your face. You're a very ugly person.
I'm a very ugly person, but yet I'm one of the only one here that has my real face showing. The only other one that is probably Petra, and look at her.
Tommy,
you wanna
I
sit down and
respect.
say
I got
anything
no
about
respect for
me.
you, Adam.
You have to hide behind
really
these
me.
fake characters.
Armando thinks this
You
is
have to
funny.
hide behind the fake characters.
Armando
People
thinks
like
it's
me
funny
laugh
to
at people
have
like you,
your
and then
type
you try to
character
hide
here.
behind your character and play
Bobby,
the role
hi,
of
I respect.
If I was Armando,
Uncle, I
hate
respect.
troll,
Adam,
and
I got
I'm
no
just a
respect for
troll.
you, man.
You get
Embarrassed.
trolled
That was
and you
Armando
pay to
Vargas.
troll. Look at how antagonized you all are. Look at how emotionally attached to me you all are.
This is really me.
Oh, you're so emotionally attached to me, Ronan, that every
Petra
time I
is
talk,
cool,
you have to
man.
chime in.
You, Adam,
You have to chime in every
you
time I
are
talk. The only
fucking
reason
cool,
you're here
man.
is to talk to me, Ronan. You should feel privileged I even joined the show. So now you can have some discussion.
Privilege.
Now you can use your
Why
voice.
should we be
You
privileged?
don't talk
with
any
you
other
here?
time.
Why should we be privileged with you here? Your
Beg your
horrible,
pardon?
detestable attitude.
What happened?
Why should we be privileged with you here with your horrible, detestable attitude?
You got no heart, Adam.
Oh, okay. One at a time. I didn't hear what Ronan said because you chimed in during
You make
what he was
Armando
saying.
Vargas look stupid. You make him look stupid with that
I
attitude.
make,
of yours.
yeah, you're on his show, absolutely crushing it,
No
dribbling it.
respect for you. I thought you wanted to hear me. Why aren't you listening? See, that's the hypocrisy that you show.
I said I didn't say I wanted to hear you.
Every
I didn't say I wanted to hear you. I told you, mate, that he interrupted you.
Anyone
so he
who
didn't hear
porn
what you
bombs this channel is a sicko, and that would be you, Adam.
Okay.
You're a
I guess
disgusting
you get to
person.
dictate.
You understand that. Well, you understand that clearly, but you seem to relish The whole
Am I
idea
disgusting?
is being so detestable.
Tell me more about it. Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate a little bit? You seem emotionally attached to me.
Children behave.
Vargas,
That's what
gay.
they say when we're together. And watch
gonna be
how
that
you play. They don't want.
But anyway, what were you saying, Ronan? I couldn't hear you.
You're a detestable person. You're a hypocrite.
Why's that?
Because you want to blame everyone for
around.
your actions, and you're not responsible for your actions. That's what's
Why
so
aren't I?
detestable about
Why
you.
am I not responsible for my actions? I'm one of the only people here, if not the
to
only person here with
blame
their real
people
credentials.
For what
I'm
you
using
do.
my real name. I've even used my real location.
I don't care if it's your name or not. Your personality identifies you.
Is your real name Ronan?
Yes, but your personality
Is that
identifies
sure about
you.
that?
Doesn't
I don't
matter
think
what
it
name
is.
you
I think
use.
that you're a disgusting person for having to use a character and come online and troll.
It doesn't matter what name you use.
You're too gutless to even use your real name to troll people. You're too
define your
scared.
profile. And you're detestable.
You're just a scared little man. You have to use a pseudonym.
Behave.
Weak-minded as Armando Vargas.
Together.
So you say that I ruin our weak-minded. So it's very odd that you're on his show, but yet you're calling him weak-minded. You're emotionally attached to him.
Holding on to one another's hand and
You have to
trying to get away into the night, and then you put.
You all join his show and then you all bag him
Then
out
you
and say
say,
that he's got a
I
weak
think
mind.
we're alone now.
And then when he actually does something right and he stands up for what's right.
I think we're
Put it back
alone
on him.
now.
It's very odd. How can he be Jesus-like when he has to deal with trolls like you all day?
Oh, I'm having fun. Anybody having fun? Grand morning and happy Tuesday.
Bom dia, Amy.
Muy obrigada.
Obrigado.
So, did we get
Let's see how long I last on here. Let's see if D-Beck doesn't get a nappy rash and decides.
Hello, Adam. Adam.
Non-existent power. The only power he has. The only power he has is on the internet.
Adam.
The only power you have is on the internet.
Adam. Hello, Adam.
Well, I can't
Adam?
really understand what
Hi.
you're saying when I'm talking.
Adam?
If I'm talking, then I wouldn't really be paying
Adam?
attention to. I wouldn't pay attention to
You
what you're
need
saying
to
if I'm
be
talking.
quiet to be able to listen to others. I just
Well,
want to say
yeah, you
hello,
don't let me
Adam.
finish your
And
sentence.
nice to meet
But yeah, you can continue to talk after
you.
somebody's.
Or you may call me Abby. Call me outside my name and you'll be talking to yourself. Now, Adam, how are you? This
Pretty
is your
good, Abby.
turn.
How are
Go ahead.
you?
Oh, wonderful. I just came in here to sing. How about you?
To sing, that was a nice song too. You have a
Was
pretty
it?
good voice. Yeah.
Oh, no, this is my morning voice.
Unfortunately, I had to
voice.
mute
I was,
mute you because I was sitting there having a bit of a troll with paid trolls. You know, I'm like to
I
dibble
know.
dabble in the paid troll network.
No,
so
and that's-
you know,
and,
these
I
paid trolls,
know.
they love to antagonize people like me. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander at times. You know?
You cannot
An eye
put
for an eye
you
sometimes,
cannot.
you know what I mean? An eye for an eye.
Oh my God, he can't shut up and listen to someone else. He's never going to learn anything or experience or grow because he's still.
What are you talking about? I don't want to hear you read your emails anymore, Petra. I don't want to hear you read about your fake demon possessions and how you can cast demons out of people. Starting to sound like TB Joshua. You know, you're starting to pull off fraudulent activities, telling people that you're some type of a witch doctor and you can cast demons out of people. Very unfortunate. I don't think anybody's going to pay for your services, though, Petra.
I don't.
Not unless it's
What do
to
you
park a truck in between your cleavage. The only service you can offer is a free car space in between your cleavage. Very. waiting.
Are you
the trolls
finished?
are getting antagonized by me not reacting. It's so brilliant.
Adam, this is Abby again. Hi, Adam. Adam, why do you claim people are antagonizing you? What exactly do you?
Oh, they didn't. They haven't antagonized me. They're trying to. They're trying to antagonize me.
How are they trying?
Am I talking to you, Abby, or am I talking to Petra yelling and screaming? I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but it seems Petra wants to chime in.
Well, she's allowed to. She's on the panel, and she's most welcome to. I'm sorry, she's here and she wants to pipe in.
When you ask,
she's allowed to.
When you ask a question to someone, it's usually directed to that one person, and the other, you should give the opportunity for the person to respond.
Well, yeah, you may be slightly right on that. But when you're on a panel like this, some people like to filibuster by keep talking over other people, and someone has to interrupt them. And usually those are the people that come out and claim, oh, no, I'm being interrupted. But they'll stay there and blah, 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 repeating the same thing over and over again ad nauseum. And you have to jump in on them and interrupt them in those cases. But otherwise, yes, you're correct in that. You should ask a question to the person, and common courtesy should be afforded to allow that person to respond. Absolutely correct, you are.
Are you Ronan's wife by any chance?
Who?
Ronan.
Who are you kidding me? I'm nobody's wife.
You sound very familiar.
Do I now?
Yeah, you're using similar rhetoric to what Ronan uses.
Rhetoric to what rhetoric? I'm using my words. You could define them as rhetoric. I am not married to anyone in this panel. I'm not interested in anybody in this panel. And why are you saying that? I mean, what is your issue?
I don't have an issue. I'm just trying to.
Oh no, you do have an issue.
No, I'm just trying. I just was curious. Like when you
say you're being antagonized, and now
no, I said they're trying to antagonize me. You're miswording it. You're miswording it. You're miswording it. Abby,
no, you're miswording me.
Please calm down. You're going.
I'm the most original.
You're getting very irate. You're getting very irate at the moment.
To anyone, and you're
getting very irate. I just tried to ask you like a simple question. You sound like Ronan. You sound like the female version of Ronan.
Oh, Christ. First of all, to your surprise, Ronan K and I have nothing in common. As a matter of fact, the only thing I discovered was one thing he has ever said that I absolutely agree on, was that birds in a cage type of thing. But other than that, me and Ronan are like he supports 5-year-olds being told and showed in school how to masturbate. He thinks that gay people and gayness is natural. He uses the Bible out of context. No, I'm sorry, Adam, if you think that.
Are you religious at all? You're very emotional at the moment. Are you religious?
No, I'm not emotional.
So what would it matter to you?
The only emotional one here is you.
The way he sees
it. One, I want to find out why
he interprets the Bible however he sees fit.
Why do you change the subject?
Seems like a relationship argument. I don't want to get into personal arguments that you and your husband have had.
You're being antagonized. You can't troll me, Adam. I'm untrollable. First of all, you don't waste your time. Answer my question. Who is antagonizing you and why? See, you won't answer my question. What does that tell you? I will ask you again, Adam. Who is antagonizing you and why?
They're trying to antagonize, so they're not actually succeeding. So that's why I'm ignoring you. That's why I'm ignoring you, because you're trying to reword it. So reword it properly. Reword it properly.
Why are they antagonizing you? How is that?
You've done it again. You've done it again. You can say try. The word that you need to say is try. They're trying to antagonize me, but they failed. They failed hard. They failed hard. Sorry, love, but you're the one that's now emotionally attached to me.
No. I'm just pointing. I'm just making it obvious how foolish you are. That's it. Nothing more than that. Absolutely nothing. I'm letting you prove to everyone what you are. Simple as that. So let's start again. Who is trying to antagonize you?
Oh, there we go. Now you've reworded it. Well, the paid trolls that attend these.
Okay, the paid trolls. Okay, all right. Okay, got you. Stop right there for a minute. Hold on. All right. Who is holding a gun to your head right now, Adam? Who has you here to be exposed and put onto this antagonizing, this trying to antagonize you? Who
they're trying to? Yeah, they're trying
to put you here. Who right now? Who right now has you chained or tied?
That rhetoric's backwards. That rhetoric's backwards. Like I could ask you the same question. Who made you join this?
No, nothing. I'm not being antagonized.
Yeah, but who made you join this hangout? Who made you join this hangout and decide that you were God and you could question people? You seem like you're antagonized now, so can you tell me who's antagonizing you and why you feel the need to question?
Absolutely no one is. Absolutely.
Are you
no
sure
one.
about
No
that?
one
Are you
here.
sure? Are you
No
sure
one
about
here.
that? Are you sure? Because you're the one that
Absolutely.
seems like you're enraged.
Absolutely.
You're the one that seems like you're
Absolutely, I'm not.
enraged.
Answer your
Enraged.
question. Okay, who has you
Enraged.
here, Adam? Adam, you can't answer. The question is
Enraged.
that I just proved to you. You're here because you want to
enraged.
be here.
You're
You're here
enraged and
because
you're
you
trying to
want to
twist
be
it back on me.
antagonized.
It's actually very funny. See,
Dude,
look at how
dude,
emotional
take
you
a
are.
rest.
You won't even
Ain't
let me have
nobody
a
here doing
sentence.
nothing to you. You're here because you like
There we
it.
go.
That's
You
what I'm
sound
going
even
to prove
more
to you
like
right now.
Ronan.
You enjoy
You sound
it.
more like
You
Ronan
enjoy
every
it.
part that you speak.
Adam, like it? Tickle? Just make you giggle? You like it, don't you?
Beg your pardon?
I got you.
I don't know. I can't hear what you're saying because you keep on talking while I do. So was there a question in amongst that?
Do you ever shut up so anybody else could speak?
Do you? Because you've asked me a
No,
question and then
never.
didn't give me the opportunity.
Never.
Oh,
I
see
could
that?
talk until the cows come home, and cows never come home. Moo.
Oh, why is your speech picking up? Why are you speaking so fast?
Excuse me?
Why are you getting antagonized? Why are you getting emotionally attached to this?
I'm enjoying myself. It's called enjoyment. It's what that's called.
Okay. So why did you feel the need to join this show?
Because I feel like it. See, I could say that.
Who
And I'll
held
leave when I
a
want to
gun
leave.
to your head and told you to
No
come on
one
here
did.
and,
But you.
and question me?
I don't come here saying.
Well, don't yell and scream. Don't yell. Don't yell. Don't yell. Can you start again and stop yelling,
Adam, can you
please?
stop again? Adam, I could do just like you. I could talk over you all you want. And I'm speaking at the rate that you're speaking. That's it. Adam, who has you here? Adam, who is trying to antagonize you? Adam, if people are bothering you here, why are you here? Answer that.
I am here. I'm here to expose paid trolls. That's everybody knows that.
Don't mix up
Paid
with someone
trolls.
else thinking that all the paid trolls are for him, like, and he's the one, like,
Anybody who you don't like is a paid troll.
Oh,
Listen,
trouble.
I need
He's a fucking clown, like.
You know, I keep hearing about these paid trolling, and I do it for sport, but I would like to know where I could get a paycheck for this. You know, I could donate this to somebody. Oh, look at the puppy. He's so cute.
The only person antagonizing people here is Adam.
Are you sure about that? Did I antagonize you, Bob? How? Can you elaborate?
See, now he wants to ask someone else but he never answered. You know how these paid trolls try.
I said that they're trying.
How are they trying to? How are they trying to? You haven't explained that to me. You're delusional. How is anyone trying to do something to you in a place you volunteer to be at? Come the fudge on. Well,
I volunteer to be
where
here
does
so
that
I
make
can
sense to
expose
you?
paid trolls. I come here so I can expose paid trolls.
And you
by
expose them
doing
to
that,
what extent? I mean, what does that do for you?
Can I answer the question at all? Like, are you the type of person that asks a question and then when it's
Because you're
answered,
not answering my question, you're answering
like,
something else.
You interrupt halfway through.
And you think
Not
that
even
I'm
halfway
talking,
through.
I'm gonna forget
I don't
the
even
question
get
I
4
have.
words
will
out. I
ask
don't even
you
get
again the
84
question.
words out. I don't even get 84 words out. And sorry.
How are they trying
Sorry,
to
go ahead.
antagonize you? You're not even answering that. You just
Is that you, Ronan? Is that you, Ronan? Ronan, you?
You're answering that question by saying something else. I want to answer to the question I asked you. And when you answer me, I'll shut up and listen. Now,
Well, I'm trying to, but you're not letting me elaborate.
How?
So I'm just going to ask, is that you,
How?
Ronan? You sound like awfully familiar.
How are they trying?
How are they
to
antagonizing?
Yes.
They're trying to.
If you are here, if you could turn this off and walk away from me, how is that? Tell me, explain that. How?
But you're missing the point. I've already explained to you, but you just
No,
said,
you're not.
sorry, you said,
your point. You have
are you
not.
going to listen
Boy,
to hear an answer? You have to listen with your ears instead of your mouth.
Your point is quite dull, sir.
Your mouth is not your
You did not make a point there. You didn't answer my question. Absolutely not. You didn't.
I'm trying to.
If you would, you don't need to try to answer something. You just answer it, and you're not. You're trying to run around the question and not answer
You're
it.
interrupting me like that. I
I'm
can't even
keep you on
speak.
point. I'm keeping you on point, Adam.
Being interrupted.
Mm-hmm. Then answer the question.
They try to antagonize me, but they fail. I join and I expose myself. Can you listen? I expose myself to their troll tactics by actually calling them out as paid trolls. So what they will do is they will collaborate and vouch for each other. Yet no normal, mature adult would vouch for somebody they've never met all the way in another country and protect them. So their antagonization tactics is networking and using their network to attack in any means necessary. So the muting, the kicking me off the show. So then eventually people like myself will retaliate. And then when I do retaliate, they try to use it against me in a hope that I will be antagonized and then react in a way where they can say he is psychotic or something along the rhetoric like that, something along the lines of that I'm a drug user or something like that. But they're failing miserably considering I've been very honest about who I am and what I do for a living, all right, working eBay. And you people seem to think it's all right to continue on with your pay troll job. So I'm just here to call it out for what it really is, a network of stupidity that's being called out.
You just described paranoia. How long have you been do you know you're schizophrenic?
Beg your pardon? Now you're able to evaluate.
Yeah, you just described paranoia to a T though. Sir, you're
sure
saying that people all around the world are conspiring online to antagonize you. That is paranoia. I don't care what.
Are you like a psychologist that's able to evaluate people over the internet, over YouTube?
No, sir.
But you just said that I was. What did you say?
You just described textbook.
That I had some type of mental disorder, and you based it off of YouTube.
To diagnose that paranoia you just spewed. You just
That's
said
very professional, very
from
mature.
around the world
I hope that you have children and you homeschool them because your education is through the roof.
Listen.
They won't need to go to school with
you just
like
said
yours.
that people from all around the world have
imagine what you could do to your own children if you homeschool them.
Together to antagonize you who chooses to come online. Now tell me, or anybody with any kind of sanity, any kind of logic.
I did tell you.
You don't need a degree for that.
I did tell you. I told you.
How long have you
I told you.
been
But you're using your dog as your avatar. That's very professional. That's a very mature female. A very mature female that uses an avatar. A dog avatar, and then sits there trying to provoke somebody into saying something that they're not going to say. You're sorry, but you're failing at antagonizing me. I'm actually laughing. I'm laughing. I feel like laughing out loud, but I don't think it's wise to laugh at people.
Why should I
can tell you that I'm
only an idiot puts their real face on our YouTube chat? That's my real dog, by the way.
Probably would antagonize you, and I'm not here to purposely antagonize you.
Have I seen the videos you've made with other people's
There we go.
images?
There goes one troll.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Let's put
there goes
our
one
pictures
troll.
on there for Adam to make his little cartoon craps. Yeah, let's do that because a YouTube chat is where we put our real names and where we put our real faces because that's like the smart thing to do, right, Adam? Boom.
And that's why we love Pay Me.
Because I speak truth and I'm not afraid to speak it. Thank you.
Is it Amy or is it Abby? I didn't know which one it was.
It's the my account name is Pay Me No Mind. I'm insane.
But Pay Me. I thought you said your name is Amy. Sorry, I mean whatever it was.
No, it's
sorry.
Abby. It's Abby.
Abby. Yes, that's the one. Abby. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, got confused then.
Because she is real and you're not.
She's real and I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I then? Just a figment of your imagination that happens to be like getting under your skin?
No, Adam.
You're insidious.
You're a figment of your imagination.
You speak rhetoric.
You think that everyone is living in your head.
Verbal diarrhea comes out of your mouth.
About you. You think that people are conspiring and planning and joining up to go against you online. When all along the control is in your hand, it's in your finger. When you turn off your computer and walk away from it, but you want to.
No, but that's the thing is, I'm here. I told you. No, like what I'm gonna have to tell you to do is like be quiet for a second so I can talk.
You would make a psychiatrist throw up.
What you failed to mention was the fact that I said I come on here and expose myself to these trolls so I can expose the fact that they're paid. So I understand that they're going to use their rhetoric to try to, counter the claims I'm making against them.
Paid trolls, eh?
Right? Yeah,
there you go.
Trolls.
Paid trolls.
You're paid to see here all day,
you don't
every
know
day.
shit.
Paid to be here all day, every day. You just got called out.
You don't know shit about anyone.
No real person would actually
follow
nothing. Or subscribe or support a network of stupidity like this.
You know
Unless
shit,
they're
man.
paid. Unless they're paid.
Shit.
Okay, so why are you here then, dude? All day, every day?
You know shit.
You're here all day, every day, and
make
yet you're not paid.
False assumptions.
I wonder how you're able to earn your revenue, your income, if you're not paid.
I've been working from the age of 14, clown.
Oh, that's cool, man. What, as a paid troll?
I bought my first house at age 25, clown.
That's cool. That's all right.
You don't know
So
nothing about me.
As a paid troll,
Clown.
you're able to buy houses. That must be a good income.
I am not a paid troll,
Are
clown.
you sure about that? You hear it all day, every day. So I'm just
What I
curious on
choose
how
to
you'd
do
be
with
able to
my
even
time
make income.
is not your business.
Oh, yeah, I know, because it's a paid troll rhetoric. You know, it's none of my
Okay.
business. But yeah, you want to know everything about
For the
me.
record, I'm
and any
not a
other
paid
real person
troll.
that joins.
For
Any
the
other real
record.
person that joins these shows, they're asked all these personal questions, but when the personal questions are returned, you sit there and try to dismiss the person and say it's none of their business. Well, why was the real people that attend these shows asked those questions and made to respond, and now you don't have to?
1 minute, please.
I think you don't want to respond because you're paid to be here. I think you won't respond on what your job is because I'm calling it out. I'm telling people the
You
truth.
can keep muting me
that
all
you're
you
paid
want,
to be here.
and you need to be muted too now, mister.
It doesn't matter. That you can mute me too if you like. We've all got the
Yeah.
option to do
I
so.
want to say...
All right, but the thing is that you've been called out as a paid troll, and now anybody
you're not calling
that comes onto these
no
shows
one.
will see, they
Absolutely
see what
no
I've
one you're
done. They'll
calling
see
out.
they see
No
what I've
one
done
out.
here,
Who did you
and
call
they will
out? You
see
just
that I've
called out
called
your
you out as a
insanity. You
paid
called-
troll, and you have nothing to offer
You're
other than
useless.
rhetoric that
Paranoia.
backtrack
The
the
only
fact that
thing
you
you
got
have
called
called
out as a paid troll. That's
nothing you can
amazing.
do. We could play this. You don't know who you. You could keep doing this until you win it. I have all day. No problem at all. You can mute myself. I have no issue. Wait, y'all have a wonderful day. I gotta go.
That was awesome. 2 trolls taken out in one go.
I thought she said she could do it all day.
Oh no, she said she can do it all day and then leave. And the fucking fire gets a little too intense, you know, they all leave. If it's too hot in the kitchen, you better get out.
You just mute people so you can get your way. Hey, Onyx 2K, what's up, brother?
Nothing much. Playing this dumb, stupid ass game. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, but I have fun with it. I have fun with these hypocrites. Armando Vargas seems to like-minded people in here versus reasonable people like yourself, Bye-bye, other good-minded and hearted people. But I guess that's what we got to put up with.
Yeah, we got to put up with this guy's bullshit every single day because Armando keeps.
Yeah, but you know that's the way it goes. Armando Vargas likes that, so he doesn't look so bad when he started acting stupid, childish, petty, condescending.
Conversation. We can't even talk about anything because it's always the same
Autocrat.
thing. You're a paid troll. You get paid to disrupt.
A paid troll, right? I'm paid here to listen to people like him ramble on incoherently and insult people. Yeah, right. And then Armando Vargas says we need to get along, but Adam Dwyer is the one that's causing all this problem and contention and making Armando look like a fool. Ha!
Right.
What a proud thing to be, being made a fool of by what he calls friends. Ha!
Anytime I make a hangout, this guy will never be invited, ever.
Yeah, I remember attending one of your hangouts. It was all civil and people had a great conversation, you know. Maybe if you start up, I don't know. I guess I just subscribe to your channel and you can start up, and you know, I'm sure Vargas will send me an invitation. But if I'm having fun with you all, it'll, you know, he won't see me for a while.
That's right.
Wait, so was that you using a voice changer? Abby, are you Abby Ronan?
And why are you muting me? What's the matter with you?
Are you Abby Ronan? Because the only time you talked was like after Abby left. It was a bit weird that you sound exactly like Abby, just with some type of a voice changer.
So
you sound like that Abby person with a voice changer, and yet you did not speak when they spoke. It was very
possible.
Very, very weird. It's very weird.
Possible. You know, I'm not smart enough to say I disagree with Ronan Kanushi, but I agree on one thing. I'm not smart enough to do that.
Okay, you can sit there and try to backtrack the fact that you just joined on another account and exposed yourself. So what's your real voice? Is this your real voice, or is the female's voice your real voice? Are you a female?
Okay.
So you're a female, Ronan. That's why you get so emotionally attached to this. It's because you're a female, and you get your periods every month, and this must be the time of month.
Those things. I'm not as stupid as you or Armando Vargas. You know, I'm not that petty. I wasn't raised that way.
But see, I think I called it out. You just come on here and expose yourself.
You know, everyone knows. Everyone knows you're gonna project. You know, that's your nature. Okay, I accept that.
Ronan's actually not Ronan. Ronan's actually Abby, and he's a girl.
No, Abby's got her own mind, and I respect her. We have differences of
It's okay. It's okay, Abby. We don't need to hear from you anymore, Abby, unless you want to join on your other account again.
Muting me again, like a child. Armando Vargas
like a child.
He's very.
But what about the times that you and your friends muted me? It seems very weird that you call out the fact that I'm muting you, but you don't call out the fact that I was being muted the whole time
make
too.
Make himself look better, but it's not really accomplishing.
What do you mean, Abby? Can you settle down, Abby? Abby, you've been exposed, Abby.
And see the shortcomings in our society, global society, by the way.
Very good. It's very good. It's very good. Like I fell for it at first.
What do you mean? You don't know anything. I don't know how to snipe.
I fell for it at first, but now I can see what you're trying to do. You're using voice changes. You're using a voice changer. Is this your real voice?
A
Is
hypocrite.
Abby the real voice?
Do you understand?
Is Abby the real
That
voice?
makes Armando Vargas a hypocrite, and he's not going to man up. I don't care if he's black and 6'4". He's a hypocrite, just like you are. Just like Jay Tudor. I mean, you're all going to go to heaven together, which is great. I'm not going there. I'm happy about that. Pain be no mind believes in God. I don't. So if you want to keep talking stupid, go ahead. But it's not going to change anyone's opinion about you. Go ahead. Why don't you call your boy Armando Vargas in here and tell him what to do? He seems to like that, being belittled, humiliated, and proven a hypocrite. Go ahead. Tell your boy what to do. Mic out.
Oh, is that you, Abby? Abby, are you there?
Oh man.
How you going, Onyx? So you're new to these shows, so they've got another victim, or are you just one of these other people using some type of a voice changer in an avatar that's not yours? Like, is that you in the photo, or you've just used somebody else's picture?
That's definitely me.
Well, I'm just going to have to go out on a limb and say I don't believe you right now, because I just experienced Ronan Kanushi using another account called Pay Me No Mind and had a girl voice. So Ronan is either Ronan Kanushi or it's Pay Me No Mind who said their name was Abby. So it's a bit hard for me to believe other people when they come on these shows, when there's so many dishonest people that join them.
You're just fucking retarded at that point.
Hey, check this out. Check this out, bro. All you got to do is click on my name, and then you can see my videos. It matches.
Oh, that's all good then. I haven't taken.
That's not enough for him. He's a fucking retard.
I haven't taken the time to look into your channel. I might do so at some point. But if you say that you've got like video proof that you are that person, I'm sure you do. Then if it's on your channel, and I'll take you at off your word right now, and I'll apologize for saying that you might not be that person. But did you just experience what I did? Pay me no mind, I'm insane, and Ronan Kanushi had exactly the same linguistic skills. Exactly the same. They used exact same rhetoric. They used the same stalling lisp that Ronan is known for.
Onyx, he called me Iman when he first met me, and then he saw
But
me.
who knows who you are, though? Like, who knows who you really are?
Hang on. Hey, I will
Are
admit.
you that guy in the pink shirt?
I will admit that they did have like similarities in the way that they talk. But
I think it was more than similarities. I think it was the exact same person, and one of the characters is using a voice. Like, obviously, it's the same person, but one of the characters is a voice changer, or maybe they're both using a voice changer. So
like Armando.
Ronan Kanishi
You're
is
just
just a
like
character,
Armando.
and the Abby character is just a girl. So he's got a girl and he's got a boy, and who knows what? Who knows if it's an actual boy or girl?
You know, you're actually Armando Vargas. You're just using an app. That's all. It is. That's it. You're just like Armando Vargas, the same gay mentality, homosexual mentality. You got the same homosexual tendencies. So I know you're Armando Vargas. Armando Vargas hides his homosexuality. You brag it that way. You cover it that way. That's smart. You're really good at apps. You know, and well, changing your approaches because obviously, you know, you're homosexual just like Armando Vargas is because he keeps letting you back in. You know, right back in there, deep, real deep.
I'm sorry that I exposed
Right.
you, Ronan. I'm sorry that I
you must be
exposed you,
proud,
and
Armando.
everybody now can
must
see
be
the
proud,
truth that
you know, that you can
are the
see
pain,
that
the pay me no mind account, and you are
hypocritical man who basically
you're
talks down to everybody, Armando Vargas. You know, I'm really
unless it's your wife.
impressed by your intelligence,
Wife, I guess.
Armando
Maybe
Vargas.
it was your wife, and
You
that's
know,
why
but
you
you can be
speak
a
so
blatant
scholarly. I guess
homosexual
it's
now, and
Was that a
everybody.
family member, maybe, or was it a sister? Was it your wife? I don't know why that person sounded exactly the same as you, just with a girl voice. But you know, I could assume that it's a voice changer, or it might be a family member, it might be a wife, and you've just like a dog. You know what I mean? She's
I
she
can't
followed
cover
her
it
owner.
up like that, Armando Vargas. You got it. You got those skills, Armando Vargas. I can't change my voice like that, and I can't, you know, come out gay like you are, Armando Vargas. You know, you must be so proud. It's pretty smart to beg yourself to come back in here, grovel before your own feet.
That's
You know,
right.
bending over there.
I'm a bit curious to why she won't join and prove me wrong. Then
Because if you
it'll
want
be
to
a simple
join
process
yourself
just to
that
join
way,
and prove me
you
wrong.
know, basically, you know, just connect. You know, obviously in a sexual manner, but with two males, you know, having fun, taking turns at each other. Armando Vargas, you're good with that app, making yourself sound like an Aussie, Armando Vargas. You know, but I accept your homosexuality, Armando Vargas. You know, I do. I really do. I'm not uncomfortable by it.
That's
It
right.
doesn't appeal to me,
I
Armando
guess you're not
Vargas.
talking to me.
It doesn't
Dismiss
appeal
the
to me.
fact that
But if
I've
that's
called
the
you
way you're
out.
going to be, well, guess what? You've been found out. You can flame on forevermore. Go ahead. Mark out.
It's
Armando
okay.
Vargas.
It's a very simple process for that female to join again, apparent female, and you can speak at the same time or have a discussion. I'm sure that you have had plenty of discussions in the chat, but it's a little weird that, you know, the only time that Pay Me No Mind wanted to join the show was when I was on here. Direct questions towards me, but at the same time, you muted yourself, and you're usually like #1 king for talking over me. So it's just a little weird. You didn't interrupt
No,
at that
actually,
time.
you're wrong, Armando Vargas. You're wrong because I'm more direct than Pay Me No Mind. I'm insane. She's
So it's
very
different.
polite.
It's a different
Very
character.
polite.
So you're trying to play a
Yeah, I
different
do
character, but
respect
you
you
got
for
called
that.
out on
In
your
spite of our differences,
mannerisms.
Armando Vargas, your homosexual
sorry.
tendencies are
You got
blatant.
called out on your
You
mannerisms.
understand? You have a server full, never mind a flash drive, a server
Beg your
full of
pardon?
homosexual images, Armando Vargas. You know,
What
and if you want
happened?
to grovel at your own feet because you think you're God, good for you, Armando Vargas.
What happened?
I
Ronan
got
is
it,
so
Armando
angry right
Vargas.
now. Or
If
should
you
I
wanna
say
be the
Abby?
petty, if you want to be the petty, that's how you'll be remembered, Armando Vargas.
Is it Abby or Ronan? No, I'm not
know
too
that?
sure.
You know that, Armando Vargas? You can be
This
just
is
as
a
petty
massive
and homosexual for
misdirection.
the rest of your
Try
life.
to say that I'm Armando, which
But
is
it
pretty
doesn't
funny,
really
but
change
that's
what
okay.
everybody thinks about you, Armando
That's
Vargas.
okay. I'm sure that you're going to
You're a
continue with
hypocrite.
this
You're a
rhetoric to
hypocrite.
save
Okay,
face.
you know, it's not me.
I guess
Not Pay Me No
blind
Mind,
to
I'm
the
insane.
blind as a battle for the
I
fact that
like
you
her.
are using
I do
some type of
respect her.
voice
We have
changer.
differences, but I do respect her. You know
What type of
that?
programming?
Armando Vargas.
What programming?
But your homosexuality
What
is really
program?
coming out, especially with a server full of gay porn that you have,
What
Armando
program are you
Vargas.
using?
You
I'm
know,
just
and if
curious
you
on
were
what
to ever
program you're
man up,
using.
you could change things, but you're not going to because you like being petty, hypocritical, arrogant, condescending.
Petty,
You know,
hypocritical. What do you mean
basically an
hypocritical? I'm
autocrat.
not the one using a
You
voice
know,
changer. I'm just
I got
asking
my
you what.
pointer right over my mute button in case you mute me,
I'm
Armando
just.
Vargas, because I know
I'm
petty
just
people
trying
like
to
you.
figure out
You know, you're
what program
easily
you're
bought. You're easily bought.
for your
You're
voice changer.
dozen, as they say here in the States.
I'm really just trying to figure out what program you use for your
Armando
voice changer.
Vargas. So your homosexuality is
I'm sorry.
accepted by me.
Can
Okay.
I'll
You know,
apologize
you
for
can
everything
tell
I've
me,
said to you, Ronan.
how
I'll
you like to
apologize
look
for
at that
everything I've
stuff.
said. Oh,
I
sorry.
don't. I really don't. I prefer women, Armando Vargas. But if you're going to be that way, I'm proud of you. At least you're open about it. Thank you. Mike out.
So you're a lesbian. You just said that you like women, but yet you come on another account that was female. So are you lesbian? I'm very curious. I'm curious what program you're using to change your voice. You can't change the way that you speak, that's what caught you out. Is your mannerisms? They fell through, and people could see that you were the same person. You had the same stall. You had the same lisp. You had the same mannerisms. So I'm just curious, what program you're using to change your voice? Nah, nothing. You're not gonna tell me what program. You can leave it in the side chat for me if you want. Just like leave a link to the what program it is. I just like to look into it. It seems like a pretty good voice changer. I fell for it for a while there. I thought that you were a bit of a character clown and whatnot, but I didn't actually think that you were female. You're a good character clown, that's for sure. I wouldn't have caught you out if you didn't actually join on the other account and show your mannerisms. I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. I just thought that you're an old cunt at times, so I would have just fell for that. But now I know that you're using a voice changer and you have several characters. This is very intriguing to me now. I know that I've caught a character clown out. That's worse than a crisis actor, in my opinion. I don't just expose paid trolls. My biggest one is to expose like crisis actors and character clowns like yourself that sit there and pretend that they're other people. That's the best one to expose for me. How many characters do you play at once? This is going to be fun to investigate you, Ronan. I'm really going to enjoy it. Even the host of the show is like calling you out and says that you're triggered, Ronan. Ronan is triggered.
No, Armando Vargas. Armando Vargas is basically trying to cover up for his, insecurities, and he's not man enough to basically ban you forever, because he's basically a homosexual like you are, Armando Vargas. Armando Vargas basically gave in and bent over again. But if he ever becomes a man, a real man, a responsible, accountable man, you'll be banned forever. But no, Armando Vargas.
Wouldn't the smartest thing for him to do would be ban the trolls that are using several different accounts?
That's the whole thing. He's not going to man up. And I know it. Everybody knows it.
You're not going to man up.
Knows that, Armando Vargas.
You know that? Womaning up. Like, what's the reference that I should say? Can you woman up? Can you woman up and admit that you're Abby?
Is projecting Armando Vargas. That's what you want to be, Armando Vargas. That's fine. That's fine with me. Everybody knows. And you know it too. That's the difference. You know it all along. Mike out.
I guess I just exposed you to people that were oblivious to it. So now you're like a bit scared of what the repercussions would be. Will you have to change your character? Will that one disappear? I'm spewing if it does. I sort of enjoy these characters now. Oh, they're starting to grow on me. It'd be good to hear from a bit more Ronan and Abby at the same time to see how good you can pull your character clown off. I want to see how good you are. Nah? Mr. Ronan? Nanushi?
Sleep well, Onyx. Sleep well, Onyx. Hey, Bob High, you hear that, or is that you, Bob High, snoring? It sounds like your motor's running, man.
Oh, just gonna ignore the obvious. It's okay.
I mean, you bored Bob High to sleep. That's it. You bored him to sleep, man.
Yeah, I'm sick of the same bullshit every day, man.
Oh, but he's speaking. I bored him to sleep, and yet he's speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, good work, Rona.
Yeah,
You woke the poor guy up.
Yeah, bro. It's like I thought it was you snoring, but I was trying to get Onyx
poor guy up.
2K attention so I could chat with him. At least he's reasonable. At least he's reasonable, man.
This is intriguing.
It is Onyx sleeping. Hey man, you're good at about Vargas. You bored him to sleep. Hey, that's amazing. And he can't hear us right now because he's probably in, REM sleep, man.
You seem like a bit of a sicko trying to listen to people while they're sleeping.
I didn't know. Okay, I thought it was Bob High because you bored him to sleep before. It doesn't matter, Armando Vargas.
I almost fell asleep actually.
No, but I thought it was Onyx because the snore was slightly off. Different CCs, motors.
That's okay. I know that you're projecting now.
If we could harness your snoring, Bob High, man, we could use one of those snowmobiles, man. Boom, 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 boom. Man, that's power right there, bro. Yeah.
You've been called out. I'm just like listening to your rhetoric afterwards, and it's very intriguing.
No, Armando Vargas, it's like you bore me, and that's why I just have to start talking because you're boring. You're a very boring person. The same nonsense over and over and over. It's quite boring. No wonder you put people to sleep. No wonder. It really is no wonder. But then again, that's what your attitude makes people feel like much better about themselves. And I can be thankful for that because, hey, I don't care because I'm my own person. You're your own person. And you're what people don't invite to the party, which is good. That's why you're here annoying us.
You're putting me to sleep, Adam.
Right? Hey, bye-bye, right? Everybody, the chat's going to go down to 0, right? Because everybody's falling asleep from his nonsense. Well, Armando Vargas is at nonsense. It's gay app.
It's the same thing every day.
Armando, right?
I don't see how listening to Adam, he says the same shit every fucking day. Like,
yeah,
European chill.
It's monotonous. Hey, Flamingo Booze, what up, brother?
It was funny the first day, but now it's just like, damn, like shut up.
No, I don't want him to shut up. It's Armando Vargas using an app, his gay app. That way he can come out, basically twerking his nipples.
Right. I agree.
Isn't it amazing? Bob High, Onyx finally gets a solid connection because he keeps dropping out, right? He's coming out of Japan, right? And he keeps dropping out. When he does get, connected, falls asleep. Oh, man, it's funny.
Yeah. It's because of Adam.
Hey, Flamingo Boot, you there? He might have connection problems, too. I don't know.
No, I'm here, man.
Oh, okay. Hey, nice tree, brother.
Yeah, I had the baby and the wife put it up last night. They were begging me to put it up.
Well, why not, man? I never liked it myself, but the wife and kid, They like that stuff. So hey, yeah, do it for them. Makes them happy.
Oh, I love Christmas time, man. Everybody's nice and everybody's got a smile on their face and the weather's all nice and cool. I love Christmas time, man.
Everyone except for Adam.
I'm smiling. I've got a smile on my face.
Yeah,
don't
I
bring
imagine
him up,
Adam
man.
smiles.
The conversation was going well, Bob High, until you brought his name up. You know, basically ruins the whole, setting.
I've got a smile on my face. I'm not the one that's getting antagonized by the fact that I got called out for my other character.
Look, Armando Vargas, we understand what you're about, so, it doesn't matter. We accept you. You just have to stop hiding your homosexual realities, and you can go back to your name.
He even gay porn bombed my stream, my hangout.
Yeah.
Are you still upset about that?
Are you still upset about that? You're upset all the time when you started the sniping and then got sniped, and you come back, all crying all over the place.
Did you just say that I started the sniping? I didn't realize how to do the sniping until
like children, but calling me a child would be
or two ago or whatnot. Where these guys were sniping me relentlessly, and I didn't have a clue on how to do it.
Better, Armando Vargas.
Learned how to do it. Once I learned how to do it, then I retaliated to me being sniped with removing people as well.
It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for everyone else. Everyone's a little more patient. I just get bored, by
Oh, sorry, you're talking while I'm talking.
You're boring. You're a boring person, Armando Vargas. You're monotonous. You are. You're just like, oh, man. You put Onyx to sleep. And we finally got a connection with the guy. He's constantly on now, because before he kept dropping out. Now it's like, oh, disappointing. But either way.
Maybe he comes on here to listen to your voice so we can sleep.
No, it's your monotonous rants. It's like that's what it comes down to. Armando Vargas. Yeah.
You're referring to Armando. I keep on thinking that you're talking to me.
No, you're the one using the app, but you're brilliant at changing it over to an Aussie accent. I put that one together, obviously, because I'm basically imitating your ignorance. You're not that aware, really. Pay me no mind, and I may have the same tonal quality, inflection, terms, but no, she's a totally different person. And,
Are you sure
you
about
just want to
that?
mix it up to antagonize us, which is weak, very weak, Armando Vargas. It's very weak. I can feed it back to you. Ask you how it feels, but you won't take responsibility for that, Armando Vargas.
Like this, like you can call me Armando, and I'm not upset about it one bit. I'm not going to sit there and say
No.
that.
I'm trying to get Armando Vargas to man up.
If you're that docile,
I'm using you as a tool. You understand that?
You can say whatever you like. I'm very intrigued on why you're so antagonized by the fact that I say that you're paying me no mind.
Like a walkway is a tool. I walk all over you.
But you didn't. You got called out.
You just a mechanical foundation, something to be stepped on. That's it.
But you didn't call me out.
There. Something to be stepped on. Like that's it. That's the whole thing. And you prove it all the time, which is good, I guess, because it makes everybody else feel much better about whatever shortcomings they may have. I can be thankful for that if it comes down to being thankful. I can appreciate that because, well, you do show the world what a petty mind is all about. What a weak-minded person
I've always thought to myself it was odd, and it was more like a female.
I mean, there's many like you.
Why? Because you are a female.
But you're, the small fraction of 1%. That's the difference. We know, and you know too. But that's how you get attention. That's how you do it. That's how you feel validated. That's how you feel important. By acting the way you do. Okay, I guess so. Armando Vargas finds you, amusing, Armando Vargas. And basically basically what you do is basically parade the homosexual tendencies that he's been hiding for all of his life, which is good, I guess. But he's still got a server full of gay porn, so I guess until you change it, Armando Vargas, it won't be any different because you're Armando Vargas. Armando Vargas. Mike out.
Are you not talking anymore, Abby?
No, Armando Vargas, I'm not childish. I'm acting childishly to basically show you the things you worship are not of God, but of man. If you want to worship Adam Dwyer by letting him back in here after he begs, how embarrassing is that, Armando Vargas, to have Armando Vargas, grovel at your feet? Do you feel like God now? Why don't you be back later, like you say? It won't change a thing. He's still gonna be gay. Armando Vargas is Armando Vargas or Armando Vargas. That's the difference. It doesn't matter if you all act the same. No one can tell the difference. Mike out. No, Armando Vargas, are you talking to pay me no mind? I'm insane because Armando Vargas says we're both the same person, except I'm using an app, Armando Vargas. So which is, I don't know. Are you talking to pay me no mind? Why don't you call her dirty names, huh? Because if we're the same according to your hero, Armando Vargas, then, you can man up for that at least once in your life, that's the difference, Armando Vargas. Armando Vargas is thinking Armando Vargas is Armando Vargas. Okay.
It just seems like you keep on repeating Armando Vargas.
Armando Vargas is here talking to us, well, annoying us, should I say. And I'm
if I am Armando Vargas, I'm just going to interrupt you there. If I'm Armando Vargas, then I'm a massively better character clown than you are, because me and Armando Vargas have had
I was talking to Armando Vargas. Armando Vargas.
We've had arguments and which we've talked at the same time. So
shut up. Tell him to shut up now because he's got to go away.
That's going to be a hard one for everybody to swallow.
So tell your boy to
hard
shut up.
for everybody to swallow, considering me and Armando have spoken at the same time. At exactly the same time, we've actually had arguments where he's interrupted me and I've interrupted him. But it's a bit weird now that you've gone over the top with this rhetoric.
You bore me. You're a boring person.
Come on, and
you and Richard Garnoff joined up, started peeing.
It's amazing that you muted yourself the whole time. If you see now, you're talking over me just the same way that Pay Me No Mind is.
I have to come up with another term.
When they were on here. So when the Pay Me No Mind account was on here, you didn't even unmute yourself once. And I thought that was very curious. That's why I tried to call you out while you were on the show. And I think you noticed that. You're trying your hardest to get around me calling you out, but smarter than the average bear, I guess.
It's just wonderful to basically ignore you. That's like.
If you were ignoring me, well, you wouldn't be addressing what I'm saying.
Yeah, we'll put it this way: you're not going to listen anyway. So what's the difference? I'm just going to have fun, I'd rather listen to someone else, and they share some information that's interesting to me. But since you're like boring me, it's like I gotta say something because it's like, oh, nonsense, man. It's really nonsense. Mike out.
Oh, so you're upset now, Abby? I'm very curious on why Ronan and Abby, or Pay Me No Mind, I'm Insane. I'm curious to why that account has never ever joined the show, and when it does, Ronan does not unmute himself and never has rhetoric with this person. So Ronan has conversations with everybody and is always one of the main participants in any conversation, but yet when that apparent girl come on, or whatever you wanted to call it, Abby, when they've come onto the show, Ronan remained absolutely silent and then only participated again once the account left. And now that I've called him out or her out as being the same person, they seem to be upset.
Well, no, you're wrong. See, the point is she was making a point, and I don't need to interrupt her while she's basically calling you out. Why should I? You're the one that's rude, not me. I mean, come on, Armando Vargas. You're the one being rude, and she was pointing something out that I would have agreed to had she asked, or you asked, or anyone else asked me. I would have said, yeah. But I'm not going to interrupt her because she had a point. I'm interrupting you because you interrupt everyone, and I'm just bored with you. You're annoying me. You're beginning to annoy me. But that's just fun. That's the whole fun of it all. Because everyone knows. Everyone knows who you are. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you say. Doesn't matter what you do. Everyone knows already. I know, you know, we know, all know. Ronan Canucci said that. That's me, by the way. Okay? And if you don't like it, well, that's just too bad. Because you're the one causing it. That's the part you don't want to accept, realize, and change. Mike out.
You said that you would address anybody at that time. So you said that if somebody was to direct a question towards you whilst she was on the show, you would have happily and readily answered that question. And yet I did ask a question, and I did ask the correct type of question. I said, you sound like Ronan. Why isn't Ronan unmuting himself? And I gave you an opportunity to join in and chime in and add rhetoric there.
Look, Armando Vargas, I know you played God when you were Armando Vargas, but now you're playing God while you're a homosexual. So please, don't mix. You're messing up, Armando Vargas. Now, if you look at the text chat, you'll see it. Pay me no mind. I'm insane. Did say we both chatted at the same time. You weren't here at the time, obviously. But we have chatted at the same, actually to each other, because she disagreed with me on certain things I said. So you would have, caught up, but you won't because you're slow that, well, no, you're not slow. You're petty that way, right? So we've both been on mic at the same time chatting to each other. But you just miss it. Like I said, that's why we all basically just, feel sad for you. Pity is the word. We pity you. I guess. I don't pity you. It's like, you're just annoying me. That's it. You bore me. The only reason I come on the mic to talk to you is because you're boring. You're absolutely boring man. And Armando Vargas has that mindset, he's childish that way, and that's fine. That's who he is. Fine, I accept it. Don't respect him, but I accept it.
If I'm boring, then why are you continuing to talk to me?
Because it's one of those things, it gets to the point that you're boring me, so it annoys. So I'm going to say something because this is fun. This is fun for me. You're embarrassed, you know it, and you fight it by cursing back. You're not cursing me because initially you start cursing me, and when you realize that I'm not going to curse you because it's not in my nature to do so, you basically have to dial that back and try to be reasonable, and you'll never achieve that, obviously. You're drowning in your own ignorance and stupidity. And your hypocrisy keeps you there. That's your lack of buoyancy. But you realize that. But you realize that I don't use obscenity. And you're too slow to really catch on because you'll never go in the right direction. That's the difference. And I accept that. It's like people say, well, forgive him, show some kindness. No. I don't show kindness to stupid people. You're willingly stupid. There's no point in humanity with you. I might as well just be direct, accept it where you are. You'll never get my respect. It's easy enough. Everyone else is polite with you. So am I. I'm not cursing you out. And all I'm stating is facts about you. So that's not really being rude to you. I'm being honest, direct, straightforward, sincere. And you know it. That's the difference, that you know it.
I'm allowed to talk now? You said that it was boring.
Shut up. I'll tell you what, just shut up and let me talk to Flamingo Boot because I'm going to ask about the weather. You speak when spoken to. Since you gave me the power, you just shut up until I tell you to speak. Hey, Flamingo Boot.
No, I'm going to address something that you said. You said that this is boring. And then the next
you asked me a question, I answered.
You said it was fun. So is this fun or boring? You seem very angry. How can you be angry?
Yeah, no, I'm going through the drama.
And bored at the same time. So you're angry, you're having fun, and you're bored at the same time.
It's basically fun to talk over you like you talk over everybody. And you asked me permission. I told you no. And I want to talk to Flamingo Boot. Ask him about it. So why don't you respect your own statement? You can't even respect what you say.
You're a very emotional person.
That's just wonderful. I'm going to ask Flamingo Boot how the weather is. And you asked if you could speak. I said no. I'll tell you when to speak then if you're going to give me that power. Hey, tell me about the weather, Flamingo Boot.
It's raining for the first time in 50 days.
Wow. So everything's going to green up, I imagine.
Hell no, it's wintertime. It's Christmas time. Everything's brown.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
You know, I'm in North Carolina where all them forest fires were recently.
Whoa.
We haven't had any rain in 50 days. But it's raining today for the first time. Everybody's kind of excited.
Did they predict like a long-term rain or just spurts?
Well, it's supposed to rain all week, on and off. But any rain is good. You know, that's good news for this part of the country right now. Severe drought.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you bored?
I am.
Are you bored? And then, what did you say? What did you say again, Ronan? That it was funny or something? How many emotions were you experiencing at the same time? You seemed angry. Your speech was angered, but yet you said you were bored, and then you said you were having fun, Ronan. So, like, I don't understand what type of person you are when you experience so many emotions at once. Maybe that's why you use several characters, because you got a split personality.
No, I'm not as dim-witted as you. I'm using the drama on you, and when I spoke to Flamingo Boot, I was being courteous, I was caring, and I wanted to know how the weather was at, where he is at, okay? And you asked me permission. I told you, no, you can't speak. And now you interrupt. Like I said, you must be that dim-witted. I was speaking to Flamingo
Now
Boot.
you're angry again. So are you angry now? Are you bored again? Well, I'm just curious of your current emotion.
I can go through the drama because, like I said, you bore me, and when I get bored, I become very creative. Even when I'm normal, I become very creative. I'm very creative, period. But just going through the drama is fun for me, and I entertain others. That's the difference. You must be that dim-witted. You must be that dim-witted. And you know, I've just told you that I'm creative. I can go through that drama. It's very easy for me. It's fun, actually. And I don't really like it because, you know, like I said, you are a very annoying
You're
person.
bored, but yet you're having fun, and you seem angry.
It's fun for me. Yeah, that's just it. But you can't control it. That's the difference. You can't.
I can't control what? Your emotions. I don't think I can. You've got so many emotions going through you at once.
You can't control your emotions. That's why I have fun reflecting back to you. But in my own terms, of course. You know, I'm more, you know, I can use words, you know, far better than you could ever imagine. But it's one of those things. It's neither here or there. You know, whatever you come up with really doesn't, you know, make any grade.
If I was to go out on a limb, I'd say that you're a lesbian.
I tell you what, you can do anything you want because you don't respect anyone anyway.
If I was to go out on a limb, I'd say that you're a lesbian.
Somebody recorded you, Adam Dwyer.
That's okay. They can do whatever they want. You're the one that comes on here on several characters and just got called out for it. And now you're getting emotionally attached to it. Well, this was an experience. At least I got to expose another character clown. I guess they say it's all in a day's work. Rome wasn't built in a day, but I guess if they didn't have builders like me. It's amazing you don't want to talk anymore, Ronan. I mean, Abby. I mean, whoever you want to be at the time, I guess. Who are you now? Are you Ronan again? Oh, he had to leave. Poor Ronan left because he got called out. Oh, I guess I antagonized him and paid back what was owed. You know, I guess when these paid trolls, when you get antagonized like you do to other people, you just bitch it and you cry. I think Ronan probably lost his job. Legions of trolls. They say that there's legions of demons. But all I see is a legion of trolls that have no other way of earning any type of revenue. So they come onto the internet and then they'll do anything for it. Anything for money. Sell their souls for a Happy Meal and they didn't even get the toy. Oh, Mr. John Watson, I can have a conversation with you. At least you can ask some questions. Why you waste your time here, A4? Well, I waste my time here, John, because at the moment I know that there's several paid trolls on here, and I want to expose them. I'm exposing myself to some very dangerous rhetoric that they're using against me. But at the same time, I've already safeguarded myself and I've already contacted the authorities and they're investigating this now. So if I can give them an insight onto how this works and show them, then I'm doing my part for humanity. I am. So I'm doing this so then I can expose paid trolls. And if I happen to die one day, then my children or my children's children won't have to suffer the same type of interactions that I've had to and other people have had to from these paid trolls. Maybe if they held themselves more appropriately and they had protocol where they weren't allowed to attack or antagonize from the safety of an anonymous account, then I wouldn't have to worry. But at the moment, I'm worried that children are going to experience the trolling that I and others have experienced, and they're going to get emotionally attached to like these people usually try to make real people emotionally attached to this. So I'm just trying to safeguard, leave a legacy, if you would say, of how to take out these trolls. But there are bigger fish elsewhere. Yes, there are bigger fish elsewhere. And those big fish, they know exactly who I am. And they know that I'll be on to them soon enough. All right. But I like to just take my time. I'm not getting paid to do this. I have to earn my revenue legitimately. I have to earn my money by actually participating in society. So what I'll do is I'll do it on my own free will and I'll do it as I pick and choose. Armando needs to be exposed by the way he treats real people. So I'm just going to make sure that I expose his panel and then eventually it'll just be me and him and I, and he'll have to own up.
Well, I'll be here too. Can't expose me because there's nothing to expose.
Well, that's all right then. If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about. Some people might be here on their own free will and just looking to communicate with people, and that's what I'm doing. Just like yourself, whether you think that I'm an asshole or a cunt or not, you haven't met the real me yet. You haven't even had a very good discussion with me, considering I've had to talk through trolls and over trolls to try to get the discussion out in the first place. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to hold myself appropriately now so I can expose the trolls and eventually get to a point where I can have a real discussion again. When I first come on the internet, I had plenty of real discussions and enjoyed them thoroughly. Even though I was debunked and out-debated several times, I enjoyed it because I was learning. I was a learning process, and they would give me the information, the links, and the facts, and I was able to fact check and whatnot and research the things that were talked about. With the trolls that I'm encountering now, there's a very direct and what would it call agenda that they're doing, where if you don't listen to them and follow the way that they're doing things, then they will try to ostracize you and outcast. So like people like Bob High, if I was to call him out, then there'll be a whole network of trolls that join and try to defend this person mindlessly. I know that you seem like a good person, Flamingo, but if somebody was to sit there and attack you, I wouldn't say a word. I'd sit there and listen, and I wouldn't defend you, even though you've shown your face. If you were on a account that had no face showing, and you said, "This is Flamingo Boot," or the character Flamingo, and I am a real person, I've shown my face before, I wouldn't join in and say, "Yeah," I wouldn't verify that, because that is your little argument. That is your little disagreement. That has nothing to do with me, and no mature adult will defend somebody else mindlessly. Oh, you're back, Ronan. Are you going to mic in, Ronan? Ronan? Mr. Vargas, anybody? No. if I look at the chat, we have Ronan's other account sitting there saying that I am triggered or something. Like, I don't use guns, so if I'm triggered, I'm not too sure what you're actually referring to. If it's some type of a Gavin McInnes rhetoric where they say you're triggered because you're emotional, well, then you're failing because I'm not emotional at the moment. Well, I will lie. I'm lying there. I am emotional, but not the emotion that you're saying. I'm actually finding this very funny. Because even if I'm wrong, Ronan acted like an absolute tosser and showed everybody that even if I'm wrong, this person, Ronan, has nothing really to offer other than ad hominems and tries to personally attack people. Mr. Kunushi, are you going to speak? Or should I say Mrs. Kunushi, or is it Abby Kunushi? It'd be very easy for you to prove me wrong. All you'd have to do is come onto the show, pay me no mind, and then you and Ronan can have a discussion. And then prove me wrong live, as I've said it. So that would have been the smartest thing for you to do. Would have been to join the show at the same time. Ronan's on here. I'm sure that you can rejoin the show, pay me no mind. I'll mute myself and you two can have a little bit of a discussion, and doesn't even matter what it's about. Then you've proved me wrong. Then I'll look like an absolute dickhead. If you do, I'll even have a laugh with you. I'll even say like, oh, damn, I thought that you were the same person, but I guess I was wrong. And what you got to realize is that I'm going to unmute myself while you're talking and I ask you questions and see how you respond. So if you're going to try and script it.
Hello, pay me no mind. I'm insane.
Oh, here we go. Ronan, pay me no mind. Speak. Here we go. Ronan Konushi. How old are you, Ronan? How old are you, Ronan?
Would you let her connect, please? We have connection problems sometimes because of the servers. So when she's ready,
so you're not able to talk on two accounts at once at the present time?
In a conversation to make you look like the fool that you've always been.
Yes, please.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Adam. Hello, Ronan. How you doing, my twin? Go ahead, talk openly.
Oh, yes. It's so much fun to prove Adam Dwyer is a fool.
Adam,
he's always
you are a fool. If you had done your research, all you had to do was look up other
I agree.
In which there was one recently I went hard on Ronan. Oh my God! I interrupted him. I told him to shut up. I really went hard. I'm sorry about that, but you are annoying as fudge, Ronan K. And for this fool to think that you and I are the same person. It's been beyond freaking funny to me. I've been laughing my cowhead off here all morning long. And Adam, thank you for that. But I'm sorry, sweetie. You are paranoid.
I was wrong. I was wrong, too. But it was
a fool. Yeah, you're a fool. You always will be. You're not going to change. You're still going to be the same hypocrite.
Now, can we sing? Can we move on? Can we just be friends now and move on and sing?
Humanity that you will always be is now evident and proven to you. But you won't change because of that. After you, my lady.
I can't be on here long. Hold on. I have a phone call. Hold on. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I got a call coming through.
Take your time while I have fun pointing out the facts that have just transpired to prove you the fool that you've always been and will never change. Mike out.
That was enjoyable.
at least just were actual, like, what would it be? Honest about that then. You both joined and it proved somebody wrong instead of just saying they were wrong. Oh. Oh, John Watson's still calling BS. I'll accept that I got it wrong, but there's still something a bit suspicious about it. Is that your wife or your sister? Do you have a sister do you have a wife, Ronan, or a sister? Ronan, do you have a sister or a wife? Maybe it was one of them. Because they sound exactly the same as you. Oh, Rupert Cow says, will you admit you can get it wrong sometimes? Yeah, I said that I'm wrong. They just talked at the same time, and I'll accept that. But I'm still a little curious if to see that they're actually related in some type of way, or if they're in a relationship and they've picked up each other's speaking patterns and whatnot. Oh, John Watson says that they should get on the cam at the same time. John, I know that these people won't ever get on the cam. They're not the type of people that are truthful like that. They don't participate in showing their real identities. They make people tell them all about themselves, but yet they have no real, what it would be, credentials. Poor Mr. Kanushi. I think you were trying to make me emotionally attached, emotionally triggered, or some type. Well, you were trying to make me aggressive or saddened of some type. But I'm enjoying myself, so I'll give you an opportunity to try and antagonize me. Then Rash Don says, you don't sound like you've enjoyed yourself. Don't I? I actually think I do. But anyway, sorry then. I know I called the police because I knew that I was entering the show that has paid trolls on it. So I was safeguarding myself. But I am enjoying myself. I'm exposing trolls and whatnot. I might have got wrong the identity of Ronan and Pay Me No Minds, but like I've said, they could easily be sister and brother or something along that lines, considering, like John Watson is saying, they have never shown who they are. They're not willing to get on the camera and show who they are. So, you know, for all we know, they could be husband and wife, brother.
Can you hear me?
Could even be mother and son,
Somehow
or
I can't
father
hear
and
anybody
daughter.
else. I can't hear
Yeah, I
anybody.
can hear what you're
I don't
saying.
have anybody
I
muted.
can hear.
What?
No, you're not
Okay.
muted. I can hear. I was just talking to the chat. Oh, connection interruption, connection errors. Oh, now Rupert Cow has said that Tudor is Mark Taylor or something like that. Yeah, I heard the one with Tudor and Mark Taylor. I'm not too sure what you're referring to. There was some type of a soundboard conversation that occurred. And yes, John Watson says you can't deny people have several accounts. The trolls on here have more than several. They've got hundreds, if not thousands, of accounts that they use to subscribe to themselves and the networks that they're affiliated to in a fraudulent way to fake an audience or fake a subscription count. It's a little weird that Armando had absolutely no subscribers when he joined these shows, and now he has 1,000 subscribers of some sort, but yet there's only ever 5 people, and it's the same 5 people that join the show. The only new person that I've seen that joined these shows is the Onyx person on the show. He's the only new person that I've seen on these Hangouts. Everybody else is the same old trolls that were here when the flat earth got revealed, and now they're trying to save face, I guess. They're trying to steal the information as their own, just like Keemstar and Leafy's here and whatever that chick's name was. What was it? I forget her name. They all tried to jump on board and make money off the topic. I think that's all it is they're trend takers. They're not trend makers. All right, they don't make the trend. They don't see a trend coming. They just jump on board a bandwagon of a trend and try to get some revenue out of it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, not sure where it was. Tudor was having a convo with Mark the soundboard. It went on for ages. Yes, I've seen people use the Mark Taylor soundboard and trick people into talking to a soundboard. So it's not too far-fetched to say that these people haven't got that type of technology and they're using it to their advantage. And yes, like here we go. Oh, here we go. Where we go? John Doe. I've heard people calling you on another account called John Doe. I'm not too sure if you're talking to me or not there, Rupert Cow. John Watson says, you would expect at least 20 viewers from 1,000 subs. I'd expect a lot more than 20 if I had 1,000 subscribers. Everybody that's subscribed to my main channel, they talk to me. And if they don't, then they're on a troll account and they're one of the trolls that are following me to make sure that I don't release reveal videos. So for me, if I hold a live stream, I get a very large audience. I get over 9 people watching my show, and I don't even have as many subscribers as Amanda Vargas apparently has. And I still get more of an audience, and I still get more panel members, and it's not the same panel members. I get different people joining. I even have random people that I've never met join or want to join, so then they can join in on the conversation, because when I hold my own hangouts, we actually can have conversation. Rupert Cal says, John Watson says, I get 5 watching even if nothing's on. Exactly, John Watson. I've held live streams before where I've sat there for an hour like AFK doing things, not really talking at all, like join on and say a few words and then mute myself again. And I'd still hold an audience over 9 people, or 10 now, 9. I'd still hold an audience bigger than this. And then Rupert Cal says, I think it would be hard as a channel owner to keep everyone happy at once. I don't try to keep anybody happy. I try to find truth. I'm not here for a popularity contest. I'm here as a truth seeker for my own benefit, my own free will, so then I may be able to find truth. Considering that we've been told that we live on a round ball and there's no actual evidence to support that, I'm searching the internet where there's supposed to be real interactions with people, so then I can find some type of a truth. And then John Watson says, and I only got about 50 subs. Exactly, John. Armando Vargas apparently has 1,000 subscribers or more. I'm not too sure the exact number. He's turned the number count off so then people can't see his fraudulent activity. But yet he only ever gets 9 viewers, and most of the viewers would be the panel members. And then these panel members would be using several accounts to support a fake network. And then we have Rupert Cow that says, one way or another, someone is going to dislike your decision. Like I said, I'm not here for a popularity contest. I'm here for truth seeking. So if they disagree or dislike my decision, they have every right to. And if they do, it'll be good if they could do some constructive criticism, as long as it's constructive, so then I can learn from my apparent bad mistake or bad decision or whatever it happens to be. John Watson agrees with what I've said. Is sharing or discussing info is what it's all about, not popularity. For me, anyway, I agree. That's exactly what I'm here for. Not a popularity contest. Just to sit there and talk to people about what may be real and what may be fake, and if the Bible has any legitimacy, or if other books of old of age that have, what would it be, power within them. So the Bible, the Quran, There's other texts, Buddhist type rhetoric. If they've got books and whatnot, I like to study that and see if there's any truth or any history that can be used elsewhere. If you can use that history or information to find out if the governments or other people in positions of power are lying to us. Can we speculate that John is paid? John Watson, who knows if he's paid? He's got 66 subscribers, so that's a weird number to have. But he seems very honest. He seems very honest when we're talking. When I've ever had a discussion with John, he seems very honest and he acts very appropriately. So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if John Watson's paid, but like I've said, if they can hold themselves appropriately, and if they are paid and they can hold themselves appropriately, then I have no foul with people like that. So John Watson has not tried to gatekeep me. They haven't tried to get me banned or blocked anywhere that I've joined. They're not trying to interfere or dismiss what I've said or mock me for what I've said. All right, he tries to actually analyze what I've said and go over it in a discussion type manner, which I respect. So if he is paid, at least he's doing it a proper way. It's just very inappropriate to be a troll like Bob, the person that's sitting AFK on the show, probably asleep on the show, and he's on the show 24/7 and actually adds nothing to the conversation other than ad hominems and personal attacks. That's the type of troll that I'm trying to expose. Ones that are paid and they don't actually add anything. They're gatekeeping and they don't even know why they're gatekeeping. They're merely gatekeeping for the paycheck. And then Rash Don said, oh wait, we'll go through John messages first. How do you get the truth if you don't discuss anything? And I've tried to discuss things with even the ones that I think are paid. So like Jay Tudor or Grizz London, I've accused them of being paid in the past, and yet I had civil, nice discussion with them last night. But and I enjoyed it. They were talking to me about their beliefs on the Bible, if it happened to be their beliefs. And they listened to my story and tried to analyze it and question me on certain things, which was intriguing, and it was very informational for myself anyway. And then Rupert Cow says, no, Johnny is not paid. He speaks his mind. That's where I would disagree with you, Rupert Cow. You have no actual clue if John's paid. Unless you're like his son or something like that, and you have direct knowledge on what he does for a living, then it's pretty weird that you are going to try to defend somebody mindlessly. Like I said, I don't care if John's paid because he doesn't treat me like shit, and I don't see him treating other people like shit. He tries to be honest. So if he's paid to come onto the internet and participate the way he is, then so be it. At least he's trying to be informational and curious as a curious onlooker. And yeah, that under the belt stuff is a little crazy. Not sure why people enjoy doing that shit. I'm not too sure what you're referring to there. It's an example of how anyone can speculate about anything. That's right. Everybody has the free will, and they have the right to speculate on whatever they want. Nah, a lot of people just troll for fun. Be real. When you're a mature adult and you're supposed to have children, etc., then you're supposed to hold yourself to a different moral standing, so then you can teach the youth and your own children what is right and wrong. And if you feel like they're coming onto the internet and trolling people is the fun that you would participate in, then I have what would it be? I feel sympathy for your children and what they're going to grow up as. If it was somebody, say, like TRoY, the 17-year-old kid, obviously he's a little immature at the moment, and he obviously would have a bit of trolling in him. Rupert Cow seems like a bit of a immature child. Sorry, mate. You seem like a younger character, say about 17, 18 or something. He might have some of that troll left in him too. And if they want to participate and try to troll people, so be it. That's what kids do. But when you get to a mature level or a mature age, then usually the trolling it's not entertaining. And then we have, I've missed a few comments, but I'll skip a few. Rupert Cow says, yeah, trolling is entertaining to a point, but when people want to affect your personal life is a little beyond trolling. Exactly, Rupert Cow. All right, when they've used my personal information, they've told people apparently where I live, so they've tried to dox me. Is that the word? Oh, dox me. They've tried to reveal my personal information. They've succeeded with my name and my telephone number and other things, but they've failed with my actual address. But that means the address that they did give out was one of the addresses that I did live at. So they succeeded in the sense that they actually did DOS me at one point. They actually got my personal information and revealed it, and now they're trying to use that for their advantage to try and deter me from attending these shows and calling them out. So that's an actual personal attack, and they're trying to affect my life. And here we go. I'll skip a few, and then we see John Watson's message. Why waste your energy trolling when you could engage in discussion and maybe learn something? Exactly. I don't mind if I'm sitting here listening to the whole panel speak and I'm not speaking at all. If there's a conversation or a discussion going on that's stimulating. All right. Sometimes I know that it's not always going to be stimulating. I'm willing to sit through that as long as these trolls that are paid to be here are actually like removed or outcasted like real people have been. We see the title of this show. It's called the People's Cornerstone, and it says TRoY is banned, and yet TRoY has sniped as many times as D-Beck has sniped, and the title does not refer to D-Beck being banned at all. D-Beck actually participating in sniping me off this current show. So I've had to change accounts and jump onto another account because I was banned and kicked off the show by somebody that shouldn't have had the rights to. And they've even admitted it on the show. They joined and admitted it. Then they tried to antagonize me, failed by doing so, and then I've rejoined, called the person out, and was not, there was no resolution. So the host of this show is going to outcast people like myself if I retaliate, but the people that actually initiate the trolling or the removing, there's no repercussions for these people. Here we go. Rash John says, that's a great plan. Get rid of paid trolls. But we all agree that no one knows who is paid. And then, if any, in brackets. But what I'm going to say there is there's an easy way to accomplish knowing if somebody's paid. There should be rules and regulations put in place that Google already has them in place